Good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well this morning. Gonna drop a linky link. There we go. Perfect. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. I unfortunately did not finish my artwork yesterday. Got a little tired. So, good day to everybody. As you can see, the chipmunks are out and awake. Good morning, Pooh. Good morning, Atlantis. Nice to see everybody this morning. I am just sending out my normal messages, which is what I usually do in the mornings. Send out a couple of, hey, we're here. So if anybody wants to jump on, please, by all means, go ahead. Link's there for you. That'll be cool. And yeah, that'll be cool. I just have to leave a little message for someone here. That's done. Perfect. And what the heck else do we have to do today? Yeah, I gotta check. Whoop. Okay, there we go. All right, got it. So cool, everything's done. Anyway, good morning, guys. Come on in, jump on up. How's everyone doing this morning? Just gotta pick my banners up here. I want to take that off. There we go. Add that. Save that. Perfect. And there we go. Perfect. Oh dear. How was everybody's weekend? Mine was busy and interesting. Very much so. I was woken up very late this morning, so I apologize for that. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Good basketball was on. Pretty good game last night. I'm going to send a message to Charlene. Done. Yeah, there's always something to be doing, isn't there? So I guess we will be continuing on with our Final Fantasy piece today. As I've said, the link is there. I see I have quite a few friends with lives up today, so good luck to them. And if anybody sees Marlin's up as well, Atlantis is up. If you guys want to go check out some other channels, they're both live right now. Great channels. As you can see, Miss Thing is having a rope fight. So You're so funny. Anyway, yeah, we'll put it on the Chipmunks for a little bit. Perfect. So again, the stream is listed. Come on up if you wish. I went into JV Hangouts live last night. And it was really fun. Except for the fact that only a certain amount of people could be on because of the amount of spaces. So, yep. We'll try that. See if we can't make that work. There we go. All right. There we go. Should be a pinned comment now, guys. I hope everybody will drop in and say, hey, yo. This is our typical Monday class. Yeah, I just realized both my cameras are named White Chipmunks. Well, we can fix that later, I suppose. So, all right, awesome. Off to work we go. You can see that I'm doing, I should probably plug this in as well. All right, we could do that. Alrighty. There we go. So as you can see, I kind of got this done. I just have this path. Oh, you can't see that. Sorry. Yeah, I just have this path through the center here to do. So that's what I was working on last night. I got a little bit too tired and couldn't keep up with that. So, again, happy Monday to everybody. Jump on up if you'd like. I'm just writing a message here. Guys, can you stop, please, being crazy? Thank you. I'm here, guys. I'm typing to some people in other lives. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Done. Letting this charge. Having some morning coffee. Tim Hortons. It is so good. Apparently, I have to go fix something I left open over here. Sorry, guys. Honeys. Honeys, come on, honey. Honey, don't fight. Come on. Don't fight, my lovey. Please don't fight. I love you. Don't fight. Please don't fight. Please don't fight, okay? Don't fight, okay? Here, come on. Come on. Sorry, guys. I have to fix some page issues here. There we go. All right. Oh dear, don't step on him. He's little. Poor Munchie. Oh my young man. I know. All right. Okay. It's all right, honey. It's okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. That looks better. There we go. I'm back. Woo, woo. So how's everybody this fine morning? I hope everybody is well. It's going to be an interesting day today. We have a real hot day coming up here where I am. Sorry about that. There you go. So I've spoken to Charlene this morning. Well, no, I emailed her, guys. I didn't speak to her, but yeah. I would like to finish some of this other crap that's in here. Like, there's just weird crap in here. It's very strange. What is the 2? 451. All right. So I'm trying to take a poll on what one that I should start soon again. Or what one I should start, actually, but yippee, and there we go. That's why you don't hold your thing like this, but okay, there we go. Do 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 do. What am I looking for, guys? 451. I don't even know. See 451. Nope. I don't see that. Huh. Oh well. Okay. Keep looking here through my little packets. I see 453. Okay. I do not see 451. How do you like that? Wow. Okay then. That's weird. Okay. I can't really do a color if I can't find it. Nope. Not really. It's very strange. I wonder where it would have gone. Are you sure it's 451 and not 453? Oh, I found it. 451. All right then. Fantastic. Good morning. How are you today? Nice to see everybody. We're trying to wrap up some of these side colors over here on this painting, if you've seen it. So, yes, ma'am. All right, so we have to, I'm trying to fill in some of these edges on the sides here that are missing because they just didn't get done, or before, like I was saying earlier, sometimes when you do these by color, you can miss an awful lot of stuff. So sometimes it's an advantage to do it by color. Sometimes it's really not an advantage to do the things by color. In this case, well, you can see I have a lot of cleanup to do. There are a lot of pieces here that are. And I'm also really excited to say that the package that I sent to my good friend Squirrel has arrived. And I can't wait to see him open it later. I hope it's today. It might not be. It might be tomorrow, but either way, really glad to hear it got there. And hopefully there will be a video later, I'm sorry, a mail unboxing, whatever thing. So that's kind of very cool, and I'm really looking forward to that. So I can't wait to see that later on. I hope he enjoys it. I mean, I guess getting a gift from anybody's cool, but I just hope he finds the stuff really cool, you know? It ought to be good. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty thrilled with how it all turned out, and I think I made a good choices. So I think it'll be good. Hey, Chazzy. Chazzy. So anyway, I'm crazy, I know. It's okay. Okay, so that looks like wow. There's a 7 missing. Where the heck is this? What's 7? 7 is 898. Okay, those are the package numbers I'd be referring to, guys. That's all. 898. Yep. So that is what I am doing. Looking for package numbers. Did I say 828? Really? No, 898. Right. 828, 898. Yeah, because that's like green. I don't. The colors are bizarro. They don't match up at all. So it's a little weird how it is like that. But 934. I thought that was 6. Oh. Do 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 828 again, but that's not it, right? No, it's 898 again. Same thing. I can't even find one envelope with it in it. It's crazy. I wish I had a better organized system, but I found 898. Fantastic. That's great. So there we go. We'll get a couple of those out, and we'll figure out what we can do with that. There we go. So maybe I will wait until more of you are on, and then we can have a draw about. We'll have a open question thing where you guys can decide which diamond painting I start next, because I'm really, this one's actually been really tough for me. Not exactly sure why. Just really not sure why at all, actually. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we can do with it, but what was I doing? Oh yeah, gee, sorry guys. So part of me thinks we should tackle the square, but then part of me thinks, Jesus, I've been tackling this one for long enough already. Do I really want to do something that new and that difficult? Not really. I'd rather do something a little easier. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have anything easier. Wow, and I just missed S's. I just did S. Wow. So as you can see, catching up is a little bit of a hey. Psh. Don't you be having that fuzzy tail. Do you guys know, are you familiar with what cats do when they're peed off? Chipmunks do the same thing. Just saying. So yeah, that's a little... Oh. Do 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 do. So here we go. All right, cool. So for any of you who don't know, Hi. Good morning. Hey, look, Squirrel is a dear gentleman in Massachusetts. He's a really nice guy and absolutely very sweet. And he's helped me a lot. So I wanted to say thank you in my own little way. So I did. Hopefully it'll make his day. We can hope, right? Right. All I know is that he got it on the weekend and the post office is closed, so we had to wait till today. So I'm excited. I'm waiting till later today, hopefully to hear something about it. And hopefully, hopefully nothing got destroyed. I packed it pretty good. I'm getting much better at packing stuff, so that might help a little bit, I hope. So yeah, hopefully that'll be good. There's one there. I knew I'd miss some. There. It's also sometimes really hard to see what you've missed in here. Good morning. Please say hi if you come in. Please come up on the panel if you would like. You can talk about art. You can talk about animals. You can talk about anything you want, pretty much. It was a fun weekend. Joey had a great show. I know y'all know Joey, STD Podcast, good buddy. He had a great show on Friday night. Go check that out if you haven't. Well worth the time watching it, trust me. It was absolutely hilarious. So I think everybody should go and check it out. It's pretty fun. This guy's like gold. He's just gold. Not you, Joey. No, you are too, but his guest. Quite unique. Yes, quite impressive. So as I'm looking at this, I'm seeing tons more of these I missed. As I said, this is a gift. I would like to get it done. I realize the gift is not for today, but I am one of those people that I like to get stuff done well in advance. So this will be done about 5 months early. Well, that's fine. Give me time to go and get some stuff done and get some matting for it and stuff. So that will also be fabulous. So there you go. I'm just looking to see if I've missed. I'm considering taking one of these colors out, honestly, and replacing it with a lighter color. I'm not happy with that color that they chose. So yeah, I guess we'll see, right? Get it done, have a look, and see how it looks. Those are the colors they chose, so there must be a reason. So I'm debating between my dragon, my squares, my special diamond with the beautiful trees. I actually already have it out. Hi, Leia. Good morning, my dear love. Hello, how are you? It's lovely to see you. How's your beautiful, gorgeous kitty cats? Guys, check out Leia's channel. Go and see her beautiful cat. I mean, oh my God. It's just so beautiful. I cannot even tell you how lovely she is. She's so pretty. Such a gorgeous animal. And we all know I love animals, so anybody with an animal is more than welcome on my channel anytime. Yep. So how are you, my dear? How's your gorgeous kitty? I love watching her. I love watching her on the leash. I mean, I get so scared she's going to run away, but I'm sure she isn't. But I just love watching her. She's so gorgeous. So that's fun. Mm-hmm. That's always a hoot. She looks like when she goes out walking that she scares the dogs. I would be scared too. She looks pretty tough. She looks like a tough girl. Yeah. Like she would inflict some serious damage if she had to, you know. But again, she's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Love her to pieces. I like some of your... Oh, hey, Ash. I'm hanging. Leah has a Savannah. I think it's a Savannah cat. It's a Bengal cat I think it's a Savannah cat. It's so gorgeous. Oh my God. Chores. Yes, I love those. No, I don't. I'm lying. Yeah, cool. Kind of awesome. She's got great videos. She takes her out and walks her on this absolutely coolest harness ever. And yeah, and then she jumps up in the trees, and she's just majestic. It's a majestic animal. Absolutely gorgeous. I appreciate you coming to see me. Yeah, chores suck. Totally. I don't like chores. I did mine yesterday. She's like the jungle cat. She's so cool. Yeah, I really like her. I always watch her videos. I can't miss any, so. I do still feel a little bad. I have to catch up on some videos. I've been I've been live a lot lately, and therefore my viewer time is slipping a little. To those who know me, who know I watch your videos, I'm sorry, and I will catch up. Don't think I will be on tomorrow, so I think I will probably try to do it then. I need to get some videos finished of the Canada Day and the 4th of July that are both coming up. So I'm sure you guys will understand. I cannot believe how many of these I missed. Like, wow, they're just everywhere, guys. The S is very familiar, like very close to the 8. And I missed a ton of them apparently. So I missed a C here, which is 934. There it is. Perfect. It's hard when you don't do diamond painting by the... I usually do it by the color, and doing it this way has shown me why I do it by the color. Because doing it this way, I've missed so much, and I'll have to go back and... It's just a little bit more time consuming. I mean, obviously it gets done either way. But this is a much more difficult and slower way to do it. And now that I found the color I want, I cannot find the space where I cannot find the space where it is at. Oh, there it is up there. Perfect. There's one there. And I know there's one over here somewhere as well. And what color might that be under there? Perfect. Another S I missed. Oh, look at who we have. Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Morning.
Good day, sir. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm, as you can see with this, I'm coming down to the very last here. I'll flip it for you. I'm coming down to the last. You can see the path through the center.
Yeah.
but you'll notice that the rest of it is pretty much done.
Wow.
I
You're
have a few.
moving
Yeah.
along.
Pardon me?
You're moving right along.
Yeah, here you go. This will be a better view. Here we go. If I can lift it. So most of it is done, and I'm filling in this last corner here. And then it's just the center, and I'll be finished.
Wow, that looks great.
Can you see my shirt? This is from my merch
Yeah.
shop, guys, with the Munchkin. He says,
That's
I'm
good.
too sexy. There you go. There we go. Yeah, well, you know, got to
That's
push the
great.
merch. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
I never do, but it's there. Charlene
Yeah.
ordered some stuff, so that was cool, you know. Yeah, I'm just filling in these odd, like I just found a couple of A's over here, and there was a C here. There's another S I missed right there. I've been doing S's all morning, actually, so because I missed them, apparently.
Right.
When I don't do it by color, this is what happens. I miss stuff all over because, I mean, it's so much alike, too. And the S's and the 8s and the 2s are almost the same color. So now let's see what you're working on here. Wow.
Yeah, I'm just kind of finishing up one. Well, yeah, finishing it up.
Wow.
It's about a third done.
Wow.
It's not as nice as yours though.
Oh, come
This
on.
one-
Sure it is.
This one's kind of boring.
Mm-mm. Mine's only interesting because it's a video game character. That's
Yeah.
why. It's
There it is.
you know why I think it is, Kevin? It's just more unusual. That's all.
Yeah.
Like I looked for this. I didn't just come across it. I specifically looked for this.
Yeah.
So, which also tells you guys and anybody that's in the chat, if you are looking for a specific thing, like Superman, I don't know if that's copyrighted. If it is, well, whatever. And you can find them. You just gotta really look. Sometimes a lot harder than just one place. There's actually, Kevin, there's another one on there that I was looking at as well. I'll show it to you if you want.
Sure.
It wasn't this one, obviously, because I have this one. Oops, it's probably in my wish list. Oh, maybe it's in save for later. Hang on. My God, look at all this crap. Sorry, I'm shocked at my own wish list. It's pretty disgusting. Okay, it's not in my list. All right, I'll find it again. No problem. Still waiting for my car, although it says that my car one is in Mississauga, Ontario. So I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, and they said July 5th or something, and I'm like, well, it's already in my country. Why would it be that? It might not be that long, but it's always good to recheck stuff.
Yeah.
Oops. All right, let's see what we can find here. Oh my God, you should see the ones I just found. I'm so disgusted. Well, now I want them all, of course. Man. Seriously? Okay, well, all right. Okay, well, okay, I'm not paying $56, but wow, I wouldn't do that one either. Okay, this is the one I found. Now, Kevin, this is the same guy in the front. This is the other one I was looking at.
Oh yeah.
This is the same guy as this. It's just this is sideways. And that's his enemy up here. That was the other one I was thinking about doing.
Oh, okay. That looks pretty
Right?
good. Yeah.
And are they the same size? They are, yeah, 40 by 50. And this one is 50 by 40. So, yeah. But
Wow.
then I was looking again here and I found more. Okay, this is one of his favorite characters ever. Look at this, Kevin.
Wow.
That's a computer game. So
Cool.
it's a very good that's a very good likeness of her. Oh, he would die for this one too, I'm sure, but I don't want to cause any flack with a certain female, so there's this one. He would love that, but I'm not making that one. Just out of principle, I won't make it. Now, this is the same character, Kevin. I would consider that one. That one's a bit more.
Yep, that looks good.
It's more action. There's more color.
Looks
Her
nice.
boobs aren't hanging out as much. Yeah, that's probably a better one. But yeah, there's lots of them in here. Wow. Even this one. Here we go again, Kevin. This is the exact same guy again. See?
Yeah.
He's got that hair, right? And this is just the thing from his. I mean, that one's nice.
Yeah, I like that one.
There's the label right there.
Cool.
I like that. I actually might see about that one. That one is Crystal Rhinestone Picture Home Wall Arts 50/40. Oh, that's 50. Man, they must make them all in 50/40. Like it's $31, but I mean, yeah, but it. I'm gonna have to add that to the wish list. Sorry, guys. I gotta do it. It's pretty. So $31. I mean, would I pay it? Yeah, I probably would. But like this one was almost that much. But look at it, and the other one is the same size as this, so they could be like a pair. Right?
Yeah.
That's really freaking cool. I'm really happy with that. Now Char just messaged me, so or emailed me. So she said, "Okay, hon, give me half an hour. Just going to the park to see Princess, and I will come on in the chat. I wish I could come on and do art. Blah 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 blah. Get your phone fixed, Charlene." Okay, and on that note, back to work. So I was just discussing which one I want to do next. I don't really know. I don't know. I have so many. Oh, we worked it out, Kevin. I have 26 of these to do.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'll admit it. That's a lot more than I thought. Well, I have 3 4-packs that aren't started, so there's 12 right there.
That's a pile.
That is a pile. You are right. And I still have more on the way as well. The boat is on its way. The cars are on its way. The redo of my chipmunk one is on its way. I think that's it. I think. So I can't even remember. Wait. Did I say the pirate ship?
No.
The pirate ship and the car and the remake of the original one are all on their way, and I think that's it, but there could be more. I can't really remember. It's terrible. Yeah, I can't even remember. Oh, but my friend in Massachusetts got his gift over the weekend, and get this. I only sent it on the 23rd from Ontario, and it was in his post office box in 3 days.
Wow.
I know, and I didn't even pay. Like, people are like, "Oh, well, did you pay for that?" Yeah, I paid for 5 to 10 day shipping. That's what I paid for. Because 3 days is like 80 something bucks.
How much?
I'm not spending that. Sorry, I love them, but
wow.
Yeah, it's rush like somebody runs the whole way or something. I don't know, but yeah, it's crazy. It arrived at JFK International Airport, John F. Kennedy Airport in New York on Friday. Yeah, it left here Wednesday. It was at the airport in New York on Thursday or Friday, and it was in his post office box on Saturday morning.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fast.
Very.
Jesus, Joey sends me a package from 3 hours away and it takes 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's something wrong, isn't it?
I really hope, honestly, for anybody watching, I really hope your postal service isn't that crappy all the time because, man, I would freak out. Like, that's unforgivable.
Yeah.
Especially when you're paying all that money. He paid a lot of money to ship that here really fast, and it took 3 weeks. Half my chocolate melted. Oh, it was just bad. Not his fault at all. Just saying. Now, this color, Kevin, see this color here? This bluey gray color?
Yeah.
It is supposed to be an off pink. It is not. I am debating whether, given the fact of what I paid for this thing, to say to them, look, come on, really? Like, half the colors aren't right. Half the colors don't match. Like okay, so his hair here that you can see, Kevin, that you've clearly seen is blonde. You've seen it now in 4 other pictures.
Right.
This is pink.
Huh.
And in his face, there's this dark burgundy. Who has dark, and down his arm, too. Who has dark burgundy in their skin? Oh, here, I'll show you up close. How's that? Hang on. Okay. See the burgundy in the face?
Yeah.
And there's his arm. Look at the colors of his arm.
Huh.
Gray and burgundy? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it's a little different, isn't it?
And I mean, this is the problem. I'll text them or I'll email them and say, dude, please, this is not the right color. And they'll say, oh, but you did it anyway. And I'll say, well, I'd already started it. And what am I supposed to do? It'll cost me more money to send it back to China than what it is worth to them.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Throw it out? I'm going to throw it out. Like I said to Ashley, I have enough spares that I could probably replace all these colors, but why should I have to do that? Shouldn't it just be right? The answer is yes. It should be right.
So what's your temperature there?
Oh, I don't know. It's I don't have the weather app on my tablet. Hang on.
You know what your high was for yesterday?
No, I know what yours was though.
Was it really hot?
It was like don't go out of your freaking house weather. That's what it was.
Yeah. It was
Or just sit in a cold bathtub.
Yeah.
It is 28 today without the humidity. It's higher, but
yeah, they're calling for I think 38 here today.
That's not. You can't even live in that.
No, it's actually we just have one portable air conditioner, so we put it in the family room kitchen area, and then close the door. And it has troubles keeping that room cool.
I was just gonna say, hello, Farmer Life. Good morning. Namaste, my friend from India. How are you today? Yeah, that's the kind of weather that I would be jumping in and out of a shower probably every hour for about 30 seconds just to cool off, and then I would stay in the fan and stay cool, but I would probably get sick, but I would do it anyway. So I can't stand that kind of temperature. That's not even right. That's not even
no. There's something wrong with the planet. It's on Vancouver Island. We never see temperatures like this.
Nope.
No,
and I know when I was saying that the other day, there was a tornado warning a few hours north of me. We don't get tornadoes. No. We don't get those in Canada. Please, come on. Like once every 30, 50 years or something, and it's not a big one. Yeah, 2 hours north, and I was like, dude, we gotta do, like, we should be doing something here. Like, I'm on the top floor with my animals. I'm highly considering taking them to a lower floor. And he said, no, we're not going to do anything. I said, well, what are you going to do? He said, wait till it hits our house. And I'm like, that's too late, dude. That's kind of too late then. But we don't get tornadoes, please.
No.
There was a tornado in Barrie in like 1970, I don't know, 80, in 70, and it was destructive, yeah. It tore up a whole part of, it tore up a whole lot of land and stuff by the highway. I remember it. We were driving through it to go north. I don't know why I remember it, because it was so devastating. There was just wood everywhere, and I was just a kid, so. But that was 50 years ago. Come on, really? Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy for sure.
What's happening to our world, Kevin?
Well, the planet is actually in trouble because
starting to look that way.
Our temperatures are. These temperatures are not normal. They're being elevated. And it's not good. And our water supplies are not in good shape at all. California's in a huge mess, eh?
Yes, I've heard. Oh, Atlantis is still here. Hi, Ash. Yeah, Ash is here. Kevin's here. Farmer life is here. Yeah, I don't know. It's depressing, but I mean,
nothing you can do about it.
Not now.
Nope, it's too late.
Well, for whatever part I've contributed, I apologize to the human race that I contributed part of it.
Yeah. Hey, I did a sketch over the weekend. I'm thinking about putting it into diamond art. You want to see it?
Yeah.
I think it might work.
Of course I want to see it. Are you kidding? Of course we want to see it.
Just a minute here.
No problem.
That's not what I wanted to do. I guess, well.
It's okay, we'll just wait.
Right here.
Wow.
Is that showing up? Yeah, that's showing up there. Yeah, so I drew him.
Wow.
And
wow.
So I don't know, I might get him done.
Does he have a name?
No, he doesn't. Well, actually, what do they call him? They call him Luke. And he's from one of the some type of video cartoon type of character.
So you didn't make him yourself?
Well, there's a picture I looked at and drew. Mm-hmm. So the lines aren't exactly like the pictures.
Okay.
So it's kind of like, you modify the hair and you.
Wow, it's kind of cool though. Hey, Jamie.
My face is a different shape and stuff like that. And then I did a couple other guys here. This guy here.
Jeremy. Oh, you're gonna show us more? Okay, I'd like to see more. We were all bragging on your Vancouver trip to the beach. Oh. Telling everybody they suck because they missed it. Sorry. It was fun. Hey, Jeremy. Your stream was so fun, Jeremy, but you need 10 spots, dude. It's too hard
this guy here.
Oh, oh, look at him. He looks like, oh, hang on a minute.
He looks
like an angry, okay, hang on. Yeah, everything's okay here, Jeremy. Thank you. He looks like, okay, wait. He looks like a martial artist
Yeah.
with a mohawk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I wish I could do that kind of stuff.
Well, actually, I've just taken up sketching here in the last month.
Cool.
And Angie said, well, why don't you try it? And I said, well, I don't know. So I gave it a shot.
Jeremy says I need less spots. 10 is chaos. 6 is almost chaos, but love everyone. Yes, but we couldn't hang, Jared, because everybody had to and I'm not complaining that I went. I would always go because it's your stream and I'm on all the time. So, yeah, you could have had a pretty seriously packed and cool many hours last night. I'm glad that you got to be on though. I think Squirrel will get his package today. I'm really, guys, I'm really excited about this. I really am. It's going to be so fun. I hope he catches the underwritten humor because I tried to find a way to put it into words and there's no way to do that. So
Yeah.
I hope he'll see what I was talking about by, like I said, the unsaid humor. That's all I'm saying. Because he's probably here. Because he sent me an email the other day and said, I love listening to you talk about my present on your live. And I'm like, whoa, no, go away. Go. This is also why I didn't tell anybody it was going to him. And what I intended to do, Kevin, was send it from here. And being that Joey's package took about 10 days to get to him. So I was like, okay, I got a week or two. Like, I got a bit. So what I was going to do was wait until it had. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. I wish I could have hung longer, but I had to watch basketball. Anyway, so what I was going to do, Kevin, was I was going to wait until it had cleared customs because that seems to be where the delay is all the time, is the border, right?
Right.
Well, I didn't even have time to do that because it had arrived in freaking Massachusetts already. And I'm like, whoa, I didn't even get to say anything. Like it went too fast.
Yeah, very fast.
So then on Saturday, I was like, okay, you know what? I don't know how, he doesn't live in the city that the post office box is in. He lives in the country. So I messaged him to say, hey, surprise, I sent you a package and it's sitting in your post office. And he said, oh, wow, great. And he said, oh, but I was out all day and the post office is only open 9 till noon on Saturdays and not open Sundays. So it'll be Monday. And I'm like, oh, okay. A little disappointed, but really happy that it got there because if you saw the package that he got from Mick, it was torn to crap. It was just exploded like Ace Ventura, the movie. It's terrible. Seriously, the whole side was blown out. Nothing was missing, but it was the whole entire box was damaged.
Wow.
Now I wrap stuff really good. So, but it's principle. It's completely principle. If I send something to you, I expect it to arrive in pretty much the condition I sent it in.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't send him anything breakable, but I did send Joey something breakable, and it didn't break, thank God. So, sorry, my rats are fighting. So, yeah, so interesting weekend. Ashley had a live this morning.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping very well. I don't know. I spent 18 hours on lives this weekend. I'm just so tired out.
Wow. That's quite a few hours.
It's too long for me. Well, the record, I think Joey said the longest you can do one stream for is 12 hours. But then you can jump off. And you can go on 2 minutes later and do another 12 hours, as long as there's a break in between.
Oh,
Yeah, like I'm not doing that. Jimmy C does those all the time. I don't know how he does it. I kill me. I would pass out. I don't know how he stays awake that long. Plus, he uses Zoom, and I'm not really good at Zoom. I get very confused there.
yeah.
You can't see the chat. You can't. It's too many circumstances that I don't like very much, so I don't use it. So I'll just keep paying for this. It's not that bad. Like it's what 20. Oh, I also opted not to pay. If you pay for a year of StreamYard, you get like it's cheaper. It is. I'll admit it, but it is U.S. money. So I pay 25 Canadian a month, or 20. I'm sorry, 25 American a month instead of 20. But it only works out to 32 Canadian. It's really not that. It's $8 a week. Whoopee. It's not even.
Yeah.
It's not even worth like saying anything about. So it looks like I got 3 colors left. R and 8 and this C of D's, which is, of course, it looks black in it. It's actually dark blue. Okay. So, yeah, Char saw her dad.
Well, that's good.
Always good when she sees her dad. Because then Char is a happy Char, not a sad Char.
Yeah. Hope she gets her phone soon.
Yeah, I know. I miss her voice. Oh, but we kind of have a new friend that's been popping in named Colin. Now, I know him from other channels. You guys may not. And he lives in Virginia.
Oh.
But he's from Ireland, and he has the most lovely, lovely accent. He's been in Virginia for 21 years now, but he still sounds completely Irish. I like it because it's just a different accent. So what do you have on your computer, Mr. Kevin, other than StreamYard going right now?
Why is there something interfering?
Yeah, you've got a second window up somewhere.
Okay, I'll check. I don't think I do.
If it's YouTube, just mute it. If it's YouTube. If it's YouTube, oh my God. Jesus. Sorry.
Should I go and come back on?
No, hang on. Okay, it's gone now, so.
Yeah, I don't think it was on my end.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is. It's hard to remember. It's hard to remember because it's silly. Because you gotta jump on it on YouTube, but then if you're gonna come live, you gotta axe YouTube. Like it's weird. Like my phone is on the Chipmunks, as you can see, and it is muted. The microphone is on mute. The switch on the side is off, and all my volume is down. So they don't interfere. And if I don't put that one up first.
So is there still a or is it good now?
Yeah, it's a little bit still.
I'm going to check my cell phone here.
Oh, yeah, if it's on your cell phone, you can just axe it out.
Maybe it is. Nope, it's off.
Weird. I can hear it again right there. Huh. It's very strange. Oh, well.
I think I got a fan going on the laptop.
That's weird. Are you sure YouTube isn't up on your laptop?
Let's see here.
Did you find it? Oh, he's gone now. Okay. Very strange. Hopefully he'll be back soon. That will be awesome. And hello, Kevin.
You're back. So how was that?
How is that?
Yeah.
Same.
So you're getting an echo on your end?
From you, yes.
From me?
Mm-hmm. It's my voice echoing on your channel thing.
Well, I can't figure that out.
It happens sometimes.
Echo cancellation is checked off. So here. Do not turn this off unless you have a high quality microphone and are wearing your headphones. So I guess I want it checked, right?
Sure.
Let's see, maybe this.
You're talking about technical crap.
Yeah, I'm in the menu here.
Look who it is. It's Miss Jules.
Hi, y'all.
Hello, Miss Jules.
Hi, Jules.
Hi, Kevin. How are ya?
Good. Do you hear an echo?
What is there an echo?
There was.
No, for me.
Oh,
Dance
I don't
can,
hear one.
when she talks, she can hear herself echo. And I've got everything closed down here, so I don't know.
That's weird.
Went out yesterday and bought a new monitor.
Oh,
So it's a curved monitor. It's kind of cool.
That's cool.
Because the laptop monitor is, it's quite small, right? My eyes are not the best. So I went out and bought this 32-inch curved monitor.
Cool.
It'd take a while to get used to looking at the thing.
oh, it's curved. That's cool. I don't think I've seen those.
I'll show you, but I don't know if you can
Bet you
tell
it's
if
not
it's curved.
cheap.
It's curved. Can you tell it's
Slightly.
curved?
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
I can
slightly
see it.
curved.
Yeah.
So my laptop
seen
sits
TVs.
down below.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool.
It's different.
That's really cool.
I've
But
seen
the
TV
curved
screens
ones aren't
like
that
that.
much extra money. And they say that if you have a big screen, 32 and up, if it's curved, then you have a better viewing experience. If it's curved limits, the sides come out. So then the picture's a little better for your eyes.
Get ready,
Yeah.
Jules.
Hey. Oh, God.
Well, get ready. Mick T's about to jump up here.
Is he?
Calamity Jules.
Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah, I'll never forget that now.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, there he is. Good morning, Mick. He's trying to get up here, guys. Might be a bad connection, so we'll give him a second.
Oh, it's going to be a fight night. Yay.
He's trying. I can see his picture, but it's not quite up yet. It might be a bad connection. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mick. That's lovely.
Why are they trying to blow up my phone? So I'm gonna put this on mute for just a second. I've got to call the hospital back. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. So Mick must be in a rough spot. I meant like a rough cellular spot, not a rough spot.
Yeah.
Got to be so careful what you say on YouTube nowadays.
Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy, eh?
There's Mick. Hey, Mick. He's got a mask under his chin. Very cool. Miss Charlene should be on soon. So she got to visit her dad for 3 hours. Pretty cool. Did you know, Kevin, he's been taken off of the mental floor and put on a regular floor?
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. So that is good. And there's Mick that looks a little frozen, but that would be a nice, this would be a nice picture for my thumbnail. Oh, you put Kevin. Oh, okay.
What's
Maybe
that?
you put Kevin on your artwork thing.
Yeah. Thought I'd try something different today.
Oh, Mick went, but that's okay. He might be back.
I think he's having audio troubles, eh?
Mick is in a very bad cellular region, period, honestly. Oh, and he's also connecting with a tablet, not a phone.
Okay.
And I don't know about you, but I probably couldn't connect on my tablet. I don't have anything set up on it to make it like good. It's not for that. I do all my editing on that, actually.
On your tablet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
I got StreamYard on the tablet and it works pretty good. It works pretty good.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you should load her up and give her a try.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Actually, right now I'm using my tablet as what my phone would be because, because my phone is on the Chipmunks, so I can't use my cell phone the way I usually do. So I try to put it on the tablet. So I'm so excited. I want to see him open my present. I wanted to send Char a present, but here's the problem. Number one, I want to see, she can't record anything, so if I send her a gift, I won't be able to see her open it.
Well, if she takes her tablet, it's got a camera, she can video Princess in the Park with her tablet.
Yeah, I want to wait till she gets her phone back.
Yeah.
So that it's nice and not laggy, and it's a really crappy tablet. So.
Okay, then that could be, yeah, the cameras on those aren't the best.
Right. So I want to wait because I want to hear how excited she'll be. So I'm just gonna wait. It's fine.
Yeah.
No problem. I can wait. Which is actually why I sent out squirrels, because I have them ready. I want to put them out at a different kind of a different range, like a once every 2 weeks, once a month. Like I just want to have some kind of order for how I do it. But Char's phone went down before I could. I was actually waiting for something, and her phone went down before it got here. So, but now it's Jules.
Y'all.
Miss Bad Jules last night. You're so terrible. So get this, Kevin. No, it's not bad. It's funny bad. Like it's ha bad, not
okay.
Bad. So Jules sends me a link and says JV is up. That's Jeremy, who you just saw in the chat. I'm watching basketball, but I went over and thought, okay, I'll just go over for a couple minutes, say hi, how you doing? It was halftime anyway. Sorry, Jeremy. But I went over and I got up on the panel. And in the span of time that I was on that panel, Squirrel, Blake, Chatio, all like Jeremy has 6 windows in his thing. I have 10.
Right, because I didn't let Squirrel know, and I didn't let Chatio know.
Oh, well, then, well, I didn't tell anybody, but they must have seen it.
They must have just saw him. I don't know.
So now Jeremy has like all the people, all the best people in his little box at the bottom in the basement, and he can't let them all in because he doesn't have Pro StreamYard. So we had to do some musical window changing, and it was pretty fun. So I said to Squirrel, it's okay, I'll drop, because it's more. I mean, honestly, he's a much bigger YouTube creator than me anyway. And also the thing is too, with Jules and Kevin, I'm on, like, having Squirrel come up on your live is like kind of like an honor. He's so busy that, you know what I mean, like that.
Yes.
Like, it's so rare that so I would have dropped in a heartbeat for him, but he dropped. We both dropped at the same time. At the same time, it was chaos. And I said to Jeremy, what did I say to him this morning? I said, Jeremy, you gotta get 10 spots, and he said, "LO, I need less spots. LOL. 10 is chaos. 6 is almost." So and Jeremy dropped from his own stream, which I thought was really.
He does that a lot to let other people up. He does.
But it's his stream.
He's listening. He just.
That's funny. The craziness of YouTube. I just thought it was funny because he had, like, I would kill to have that panel. Like, kill to have that panel of people he had last night. Like, all in one. Oh, and Joey, of course. So it was Joey. And then, so Joey, Blake, Jimmy C was even there. I've still never gotten Jimmy C on my live, but that's fine. It'll happen when it happens. But it was everybody. And Blake was in the chat. And of course, Blake, with what he's going through with his dad, he probably needs to be up there more than anybody. So, like, having his friends, you know what I mean, Jules? The whole support, like, come in, let us, virtual hug you.
Yeah.
Because he's having a rough time. And so, yeah, I would have dropped for any of those people, honestly. But I didn't get.
Who did you say is having a rough time?
Pardon?
Who's having a rough time?
Blake.
Oh, yes. Oh, so did he pop in?
He was in the chat last night in JV's stream. He was on the side thing.
Well, I saw that, but was he in the basement is what I wondered. But
oh, I don't know. I left.
I'd be surprised if he popped in right now.
Basically, Kevin, Blake, I'm sure I can say it because Blake has said it, right, Jules? I'm sure I can talk about it because he's already mentioned it on YouTube.
Right.
Jules?
I'm sorry. I have to message my lawyer real quick. I'm really sorry. This is important. I'll be right back. I'm listening. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm signing off right now.
It's all right.
I keep hearing an echo though, so you're not the only one that's hearing it, Kevin.
It's Kevin's. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Kevin.
I don't hear him echo though. I only hear you. Which is weird.
Let me see what I got up. I have StreamYard up. That's it. That's all I got. See how you don't hear me?
I'm on the internet.
That's weird. All right.
Well, Angie wants a different diamond painting to go with her on Thursday, so she wants that cat.
She wants the what? The cap?
The cat diamond painting, the really colorful one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so she wants that one. I think you've seen it.
Did
Cassie, I'll pull it up here in a second.
Okay.
And I'm debating if I should buy a desk mount arm for this new monitor.
Okay, you're debating if you should buy what? Sorry?
A desktop mount.
Jeez.
So it's an arm that you attach to the desk, and then you put the monitor on it to get it up off the desk. Then you can adjust the arm, whatever position you want.
That sounds cool.
It does.
Yeah,
Sounds expensive.
No, it's like only $45.
Oh,
And
then I
you can
say
pay-
yes.
Everybody
Then you
keeps telling me to get a
pay-
webcam.
Then you can go all the way up to $70, but there's no sense. That's for dual monitors. That's not bad. Right now, I got it sitting on top a turkey roaster pan.
Yeah.
You're so inventive.
Yeah, here I'll show you.
I've
my
got
kitchen
mine
roaster.
on a plastic plate.
There's my
Oh,
pan
look,
right there.
girls, look. See the pan?
So it gets it
Mhm.
up high enough for the laptop to, so the bottom of the laptop is even with the bottom of the monitor. But if I get an arm, then I can do away with the turkey pan and
Right.
have the monitor up off the desk.
Oh, beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful. I will put you back down. There we go. That's how I want that. That's okay, Mick. Mick said my signal is poor. Sending you a message on Instagram, Janice, of a walking staff I'm sending to somebody. Cool. But I'm not going
He's
to show
sending
it.
it to Squirrel.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say that.
Oh, well, he put it in the chat.
Okay, anyway.
Is
I'm
it a
not
big
gonna
secret? Why would he put it in the chat if it was a secret?
Because Nick is a nutsy guy.
Well,
Nutsy
he
tutsy.
can retract. If Mick's worried about it, he can retract it.
You know what? I'm going to do that right now. And there is my Joey. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome to the party, pal.
How you doing, Joe?
Not bad. I'll be better when it's fall and we're watching some football.
Oh,
When
Kevin,
it's
tell
not
them how hot
93
it's going to be today in
Okay.
Vancouver.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 38 here on Vancouver Island.
It was over 100 something yesterday Fahrenheit on that area yesterday. I had a buddy up in Seattle who
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
Yeah, it was
Actually-
93 in New Hampshire
you
today
guys-
and yesterday.
That's nuts.
It's disgusting.
I don't know
'Cause
how you
it's
guys
sticky.
live.
And then starting Wednesday, it's going to
Yeah.
be 93 Wednesday, plus it's going to be raining thunderstorm.
nice.
And actually, yesterday in Linton, BC, yesterday it hit 46.1 Celsius.
Now, how do people live in that?
You just stay in the house
Yeah.
and hope for the best. I mean, you really can't. I mean, when it hits a certain temperature, in areas that aren't built for air conditioning, you really can't do much but just hope for the best and stay inside. I mean,
Yeah. Exactly.
Vancouver, the whole Pacific Northwest is built for, temperatures not to really go above 80, 85-ish. When it hits
Yeah.
that, I mean, it's a colossal disaster, man. They're not built for that shit.
Oh yeah, it's amazing here. When it hit 38 yesterday, I just walked out through the garage to the car to get something, come back, and I had beads of sweat on my forehead. It was just
Oh, yeah.
I've never experienced this hot before.
Now, do you have a basement?
No, we sit
Oh,
on
man.
a crawl space, a 3-foot crawl space.
I think I would have sat in that.
Yeah. We got one of these portable air conditioners that we have in the kitchen family room, but they only do so good, and that's it. So Angie went to work this morning, and in the office there, they don't have a air conditioner in there, so he went and bought 2 of the portable ones. So it's still going to be really hot in there today, even with the 2 portables. It's too big of a space for these small portable air conditioners.
Right. I get it.
Yeah.
So how's Joey today?
I'm good. We just went to Canaries and had some food. The bill was $18 for both of us.
Are you going to the swimming pool today?
We might actually. It's kind of warm out, so I think I will.
Cool.
It's the time Jimmy gets up. The open swim starts at like 1:30 or so.
Yeah, that's cool.
What is Canaries?
It's a restaurant around me.
Well, yeah, but what's the?
Oh, it's like just pretty much a diner, 50s
Yeah.
style, regular diner,
Mhm.
That's cool.
They only
Hi,
have-
Marlon.
There's not too many of those spots around anymore. There used to be a shit ton, but they're just they're hard to operate because you're selling food for
Good morning, sweetheart.
What's your
How are
favorite
you?
thing to get there?
I usually just get the eggs and eggs, toast, hash browns.
Oh,
So
breakfast
you went
stuff.
for breakfast. I got you.
Okay, go.
Kim wanted breakfast food. We went there. There's a bar called Great Road Tavern I like going to, but they quit serving breakfast. They're open at 9 and they only serve breakfast until 10:30, so we were a little late on that.
Cool.
A bar that serves breakfast?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's right by the airport, so it's like
How are you,
Well,
Marley?
that's actually really smart.
it is, man. Well, it's cool too because they open at 9, and if I want wings before 11, they got wings at 9 o'clock. So I think your spot.
Jeez, you can get whatever you want, kind of.
Or like if somebody's early for their flight and they have anxiety about flying,
They go right to G
have breakfast and they can have a Bloody Mary and get on the plane or two.
Absolutely.
They had a Queen of Hearts to hit like $5 million or some shit. It was on the news. It was crazy.
Ooh.
Prices are climbing rather rapidly at just about everything.
Oh,
Gas, food,
Mm.
well, everybody's got more money now.
staples. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's
My storage unit.
It's all got to improve really soon.
How much did your storage unit go up?
It's a 10 by 20, Kevin, and it's in California, and it is now 100 and
Oof.
oh god, I don't know. They raised it $20, and I was paying
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a friend that
like 170 now, 180.
Ah,
But with late fees,
horrible.
it came to 199 because I was late.
wow.
It's
Jeez.
ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta get our shit out of there. But to ship it here is like, oh, just a meager $5,000.
Why don't you just have? I don't know. I guess that won't work, but I don't know.
I've got a friend who has a storage facility. He's got 1,000 units.
Wow.
And he said every one of them are taken up, and they brought in 30 20-foot containers.
Yep.
And now they're starting to put those out in the yard. And he's trying to get people to take their boats home so he can put more of these containers in.
Jesus.
That's just amazing what he says. People that just store everything, and he says some of the stuff they store is just ridiculous, and it's
Just crap. Old magazines, old records are never going to sell. I mean, it's.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm an extreme hoarder and I buy all kinds of stupid shit. But I'm never going to get a storage place because the second you get a storage place, it's the second you're going to throw away all that crap that you put in the storage place in 10 years.
Jeez, Mick.
Yeah.
There is a lot of stuff that I could get rid of in there, but I already got rid of all like
This
the
is
heavy stuff,
beautiful.
appliances and whatnot.
I don't want to share it, Mick, because I don't want to share it on my stream, but I'll send a couple of photos to a couple of people.
Hi,
like that.
And Marley.
So Marley, how's your diamond art coming, Miss Girly? Is it coming okay? I haven't seen it in a long time. Not that that's not okay. I don't know. I just wish I could see it. Mick, that thing is gorgeous, and I don't have words. That's wow.
It is very pretty.
Yeah, it's wow. It's really nice.
Yeah.
So, have you seen it, Jules?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I can see it. I'm looking at it because I'm not doing my diamond art. I'm waiting for them to deliver a refrigerator.
Oh, great.
Yeah, they said between 7 and 7.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks for.
Well, my daughter and her friend are here, so I just told them if I message you to let them in, you know.
Oh, I see. Yeah, great.
Yeah, I was only gone for like 20, 30 minutes. And I was back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love when they do that.
I do need to go to the grocery store at some point, but I can barely walk because of Saturday night. So.
What were you doing Saturday night, Miss Jules?
We went to a barbecue at a friend's house.
Oh.
We ended up staying the night. We were both, so we were all still going at it at 4:30 in the morning.
You are a nutburger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I stayed off social media for the most part. I did.
Of course you did.
you were trying to hunt me down. I'm like, nope, I can't. Because that, like, I
Who,
told
me?
Abby, I said, yeah, I'll leave my phone off. We'll spend some time together. That's
Oh,
fine.
that's okay. It's all good.
Yeah. And then yesterday when I wanted to do my live stream stuff, guess what he did?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Pulled something.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah.
The guilt trip. Yeah. Oh, you never spend any time.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Now he's blowing up my phone.
I've never heard a man complain that his wife doesn't spend enough time. Usually I hear you spend too much time with me. Go do something else. Right? Am I wrong?
I don't, what's the line of questioning here? I'm kind of lost. What are you complaining about?
Jules is saying that she wanted to come on live yesterday, and her other part was saying, you don't spend any time with me. And I said,
after I spent all day Saturday with him.
Yeah.
And all night, and like we were.
What I said was,
still having fun.
That doesn't usually come from the man side. That comes from the woman side.
No, we're role reverse. We're complete odd.
Weird.
I'm more like a dude. He's more like a girl.
That's funny.
Not really.
I know, but I mean, I have to say something. So
it's okay. You can laugh. I'll let you.
Are you caught up now, Joe?
Yeah, we're good.
So then, what do you think about that?
I think that a lot of people in this chat, in this panel, don't smoke enough marijuana to deal with life. They need to smoke a lot more, and you wouldn't be having these problems because you really wouldn't care.
Yeah, there's like not enough on the planet, Joey, for said grumpy pants.
I mean, at the end of the day, man, you control everything about your life, your own destiny, what you want to do, how much money you're going to make.
You really don't.
Who your friends are, etc. You know what I mean? You might think you don't, but
within
you do.
Reason.
Within reason, a little bit. I mean,
choices are always your option.
I mean, obviously, you can't get rid of. We can't get rid of family. There's certain things you're always going to be there. But I mean, at the end of the day, your happiness, what you do in life, what you output, who you associate with, that's all under your control, man. People complain on social media. They're like, "Oh, I'm so sick of seeing this." Well, go into your social media and block posts about that topic. It's easy that you can control your own experience.
Yeah,
right.
And so many people want. I'm not picking anybody here. I'm just saying in life, so many people want other people to get them better and deal with their situation, make their lives whatever. It's not how it works. You control everything.
Job to fix you, but there are things such as health issues that.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you got a bad back and you can't
you can't help, and you didn't ask for, and you have no say in, basically, because it's something that even the doctors can't fix. So, or it won't. I don't know. Whatever.
Right. I get what you mean.
That's a circumstance that. You don't necessarily. I mean, you can choose how you react to it. You can always choose how you react to anything. That's a choice.
That's true, right?
Right.
No, you're right. That's right. That's true. But some stuff happens. I mean, why does a young 40-something-year-old guy almost drop dead just like that?
Or
did you see what's her name had a heart attack last night? Did you see that?
Who?
Twisted Art lady.
Who told you, Joey?
She posted on Facebook.
Oh, did she post it? Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring it up.
She told me not to tell a whole bunch of people, so I told her I'd be selective and tell only those people that I thought.
Go to the hospital?
Well, yeah. Well, she said she thought she just had heartburn. She was going to go to sleep. Then the pain kept getting worse, and she went to the hospital. Then went to the ER, and that's when they diagnosed her as having a heart attack.
Whoa.
They did emergency surgery on her, and they put in 2 stents. And she's still. When she messaged me in the middle of the night last night, she said she's still in ICU.
Whoa!
But she's doing okay.
I see room 11 that said on the Facebook post. You want to go visit her?
Interesting.
Yeah, I didn't see the Facebook post, but she messaged me on Messenger, and that's how I knew.
Yeah, and she's about my age. I think she's younger than me. She's 22 years older than me, but yeah, she's
right around my age. 42, 43.
Oh, yeah, so that's a couple years.
There you go.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yes, been there, lived through that already. Not myself, but my other there.
Yeah.
It's shocking. It's actually like people say, oh, you shouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, if you're going to the, oh, Ashley's here. Hey Marley, I had a Miss Mouse Dwarf Rat video during her playtime if you want to check it out. So all I'm saying is that if you don't go to the doctor regularly and you don't keep up on stuff, that kind of stuff happening would be a shock. Like, whoa, like what the hell?
Well, of course.
You know?
Nobody sits there, prepares himself for a heart attack unless the doctor tells him, look, here's how it is, spells it out for them and tells them what they need to do to prevent it.
And a lot of times people don't really, they either don't know their family history of the heart disease or
right.
You know, they're just, you know, they don't know if they're, you know, normal or whatever. So they'll do the other things they see other people doing and hang out normally, and then sometimes that might be too much. You know, you might be, you know, allergic to something, or you know, alcohol.
It's hard.
It's just so many different things in life that just come into that. It's not just as, you know, I mean, if it was just as easy as, you know, that, everybody wouldn't have a heart attack. You know, nobody wants a heart attack. I'm sure it wasn't like, you know, oh wow, let me do this and that. And sometimes shit just happens, man. So
I know what you're saying. I was pretty shocked. Like I said, I got a message on Messenger going, it actually said, I think I'm at the hospital.
Oh, hey, Mick, didn't say hi to Mick. What's up, buddy?
Mick's what? Hey, Joey.
I didn't say hi to Mick earlier.
Oh, Mick's here. He tried to come on, but he didn't have a good signal. Chars do anytime. But yeah, he messaged me from the hospital saying, I think I had a heart attack. So I'm at the hospital. And I'm like, okay. And he said, I'll get back to you. And the next phone call I got was from the emergency heart surgeon saying he's laying almost dead on the floor. Can we do surgery? And I'm like, are you seriously calling me? Of course, do it. Just do it. Does he have any allergies to this? And I said, yeah, he's allergic to ibuprofen. He said, that's kind of important. Acetaminophen. He said, okay, well, the surgery should take about 8 hours and it's a 50-50 shot. So thanks. That's awesome. Just what I needed. Anyway, he survived. So I guess that's what really matters, I guess. But anyway, yeah. So Marley, Mouse, Dwarf, Rat, video, cool. I hope Squirrel will do my package later today, Joe.
If it gets in, I'm sure he will.
It's pretty fun. It was a pretty fun package, actually. Lots of Scotch tape. But no, I didn't do that thing where you guys talk about where you take like something like this big and you wrap it in like this much paper and stuff. No, I didn't do that. I wanted to, but I didn't.
That's a good idea that just gave me a fucking idea, actually.
No, don't say that.
I'm gonna write down my idea list. Where'd my idea list go? Man, I got so many lists, I don't know where the fuck y'all went because y'all fly over the place.
What's that, Joe?
I said I got so many lists. I write down shit and then I don't know where they go.
Oh, you know what, Joe? I have a little spot on my iPhone over there, and it says notes. And my first note says Chipmunk ideas, and I'm up to 94 things that are on that list of stuff to do. So every time I don't have something to do, I go into my list and say, okay, what half of them are stuff out of my house. So the list has been going for like a year. So, but I have all kinds of stuff that I want to do that's in there. And then I go, oh yeah, I could do that. And so I get the list thing.
Props department is what you need.
I need a props department. I do need a props department. Oh, Ashley wants to get Munchkin a custom made helmet for his head because he's too stupid and bounces it off of things. Like a little football helmet. So good luck getting that on his head, but hey, you know. All right, I think I'm actually down to nope, there's 2 2s over there. Of course there are. So who else is with us here? Hey, Joe, are your animals always in the house?
Yeah, the I'm out in the garage, so the cats are in the house. Yeah, so they never.
Okay, cool.
It is so hot. Ugh.
We have air on and I have a fan on. I have both.
This garage is so I had it insulated, and with just that little heater and that one window air conditioner, I can make it like It's totally the same temperature year round. It's beautiful, man. I love it out here.
That's kind of cool.
It is cool. I should put some plumbing out here. Fucking.
You could live there, Joe.
Probably could. Well, I kind of do, honestly.
Well, I meant like you could have a little fridge, a little bathroom.
I don't drink beer, so it's like all the stuff I drink, I could just have room temperature. It doesn't really bother me.
Oh, cool. Well, that's cool, right? So yeah, my doctor's office is setting up all kinds of appointments for me. So no, not because there's
that's
something
why
wrong.
I had to message my lawyer. So
it's been 2 years, so I have tests that I have stuff that has to be done that always gets done. So I'm like, all right, fine, just get it over with. We had a 4-month wait for blood work. Are you freaking kidding me right now? 4 months? Jesus. Because everything's by appointment now. We used to have walk-in labs, blood labs, where you take your requisition form in and you just give it to them and you wait in line for. But now it's all by appointment, so they're all slowed down now. So that sucks. But what are you gonna do? No. Do not know what to do.
right.
It's just, I told them as soon as my 2 weeks are up, you can book me for whatever the hell you want, but you will not book me for anything until that time, because I won't go. So, oh, and guess what? Toronto set the record for the most vaccines given in one day in one clinic yesterday. So they beat Texas. Texas had the record and Toronto beat them yesterday. I just thought that was an interesting fact. So the record in Houston, or the record in Texas, was 11,000 something, and they were going for 25,000 vaccines in one building yesterday. Mind you, it's the Rogers Center, which is where the Raptors used to play, but I don't know if they did it, but they definitely broke Texas's record. So good for them.
That's cool.
It's just that it's not the bragging rights. It's the fact of how many people actually want to get. Like, there's more people that want to get it than what they have available. That's better than them having 2 million doses and nobody wants them. Now, the one thing I disagree with is that anybody who got a vaccine yesterday in the Rogers Center gets put into a draw to win free Raptor or Leaf tickets, and I don't agree with that.
Well, why not? Because you didn't go.
Because everybody should be eligible, not them.
When? Not me. You'll be fine.
So if they beat their goal of 20,000, then it'll go. There's one set of each tickets for this season coming, like the end of the year coming up. So good for them. That's cool that they'll. Because I mean, you realize that all those tickets are not owned by companies, and like you can't get tickets to a Leaf game. It's just they're owned by
the Leafs ain't won anything in. When was the last time Leafs won something?
54 years, Joe. The year I was born.
So are you? Let's be honest, Janice. Are you really missing out?
Oh no, I don't like hockey, but I know all kinds of other people who love it. So.
Then why are you complaining about the Leafs tickets? Then if you don't like fucking hockey, why are you wasting your viewers' time? What the fuck's wrong with you, Janice?
Yeah. Raptors tickets, you nuthead.
Think, man.
You're so silly. Hey, how are you today?
Think. I gotta take care of some business. I gotta take a leak, and I gotta call this. I gotta call Rick Smith Jr.'s assistant, see if I can get him on the show. So.
Oh yeah.
So give me. I'll see on camera. It's gonna be muted though. You might see me talking. You're not gonna hear me for about 15 minutes.
Cool. That sounds awesome. I hope you get them. Neato. That's fantastic. So yeah, I just found another patch up here where I didn't get done. Oh, Jules. Okay, I gotta shift some windows here. There we go. I always practice that. Yes, how's Marlon today? My friend Marlon. He was live this morning. I got up this morning, guys. My hubby woke me up at 10 after 10 on a day when I have to be on at 10:30. Wow. I was like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. So I just wolfed back coffee, gave them their medicine, tripped over half the stuff in my room, and here I am, half asleep. But I was on time, so. So yeah, I got on this morning and I clicked on YouTube really fast, and Marlon was live, Ashley was live, someone else was live, and I'm like, oh my God, I gotta go live in 10 minutes. I don't even have time to stop in and go, hey. Yeah, I didn't realize Monday mornings were so popular. You know?
Yeah, you never know.
So Kevin, what diamond art do you have to do next? What one are you doing next? Do you know?
I got the Ferrari to do.
That's right.
The one I'm doing here, just helping Angie a little bit before she leaves. And
Oh, that's the one she was doing?
Yeah, she's still doing. We're kind of working the one together, and then she's going to take 3 others with her.
How long is she going for?
She'll be gone 10 days. She's going to spend the first 4 days with 2 of her friends from the island near in Soyas. They're going to rent an RV and camp there.
Cool.
Yeah. So, and then go up to her mom's for about a week. And then come back.
Can she take a weapon in her RV?
Well, they take their walking sticks with them.
Well, okay, I guess that's okay.
So that's about as weapons as they got.
That's too bad. I don't know.
They got a frying pan too. I think it's cast iron.
Oh, that's good. That'll be perfect then. Perfect. A stick in a frying pan. Perfect.
That could do some damage.
It could. And I'm sure they have at least one long knife there, so they'll be fine. All right.
Yeah, the whole RV is all outfitted for cooking, so
perfect. I worry about women on their own when they're.
Yeah, well, there's going to be 3 of them, so.
Well, all right.
A little bit of a safety thing there, right?
Tell her to take a lighter and a can of hairspray. That'll help.
Yeah.
I'm serious, because neither one of those is a weapon when they're separate.
Well, yeah.
What are you talking about, officer? I always use hairspray on my hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
The lighter's there to light candles. It was just so convenient.
Right.
Sounds like I speak from experience, but I don't. I watch a lot of movies, so that's all. Yeah. Since we're not allowed to have mace or tasers or anything fun. Okay, that was the wrong word. We're not allowed to have stuff like that to protect ourselves for some reason.
Yeah, well, it seems like anywhere in Canada, right?
I disagree with it.
What? There's no violence or crime in Canada. What would
Are you freaking kidding me?
For?
You're terrible. There's too much of it. Jesus.
There's a fair bit. There's
enough. It's not like the States, I agree, but it's not as least as you guys might think. That's all I'm saying. But no, generally speaking, it's not. But there's areas, like there's an area here in Ontario, Jane, and I know it's Jane and Finch, it's just streets, but there was just to tell you, Jules, here you go. This was only a week ago. In that area, there was a drive-by shooting at a 1-year-old's birthday party, and like 3 people are dead, including the 1-year-old's birthday.
That's sickening. That was being.
Yeah, I know, but that just happened like a week ago.
There's crime everywhere.
Of course.
Violence.
Now this is a high crime area, but how do you shoot into a 1-year-old's birthday party? I mean, wow, wow.
Well, if they're in a gang and they're doing drive-bys, they don't have any scruples anyway. They don't care.
You're absolutely correct.
They don't value human life.
No, of course not.
It's just ridiculous. It really is.
Now, Toronto obviously has its issues, but I don't know how many million people live in downtown, like in Toronto now. It's millions.
There's ramen. There's lots of eggs. I found one of those. Hang on.
Where is Miss Charlene? She's not here yet. Oh, she was at the park with Princess. That's right. I forgot. That's all right. Hopefully things will start to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you, Kevin, but when I get too hot here, now remember my hair's to my waist, okay? So I can use that to my advantage in the summer. And I just jump in and out of the shower under cool, and then I keep my hair wet all day, and the cold from the normal air just keeps my hair cold, and then that keeps me cool. So
yeah.
I'll jump into this like on a hot day, like a really, really hot day. Even with the air, I'll jump into the shower like 4 or 5 times for 10 seconds. Just enough to get like wet again. And that helps me survive.
Yeah, it's crazy hot.
It is. I guess you got to keep extra hydrated. That would probably be good.
Yep. Always drinking lots of foods.
Yeah, I think Joey drinks an absolute ton of water, like an absolute ton of water. I try. I'm still drinking coffee right now, so from 10 this morning. So yeah, I like I said, I started out a very, very, very late day today. It was he didn't wake me up. And I just looked at him like, we've been together 15 years. You don't know what friggin' going on at 10:30 means. Don't wake me up at 10 after. Like, wake me up at 9:30. Not, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Maybe he was out shopping or doing something. I don't know, but because I was asleep. So how would I know, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, actually, now since you're here, I want to check when that car painting is coming because I'm really excited. If it gets here before I'm done this, I'm doing that next. So, because it's too cool not to do.
Yeah.
It really looks nice. I actually might end up giving it to my brother, but we'll see. Because he makes that front car. I believe he makes that car in the front. Okay, track package. So it was shipped on the 14th. It arrived in Canada on the 23rd of June.
When's it due to arrive?
July 6th. That seems like an awful lot of time. It left China the 15th of June. Nope, it left China the 18th of June. And it says it arrived in Canada on the 23rd. So, okay. Alrighty then. Sounds awesome. It does sound good. See, so today they're going to give us an update, guys, on basically the condition of our country and when we can have some freedom. Oh, in Ontario, sorry, Kevin. Doug Ford will be doing that announcement today. So,
yeah.
But yeah, they're working out some incentive plans here to get the rest of it's the young people who aren't getting vaccinated now. So, and well, it's the go ahead.
All these incentives is absolutely ridiculous. But I guess you're going to have to do something. But I think it's totally stupid.
It is, but if we don't so if we do not reach herd immunity, we're screwed. So I would do pretty much whatever they need to get them done so we can achieve that. And if
I guess they better do something because once fall rolls back here, everything's going to be all different from what it is right now.
But they'll all be going back to school.
Yeah. My sister's a school. My sister, she works in a school, and there's 2,000 students there.
Oh.
And they're all still wearing masks. And then when they come back in the fall, they're not sure if they're going to be wearing masks or not. Probably.
They're not sure that they're. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of incentives, I only know of one. No, two. They had two. Joey can confirm this. I think they had two $1 million lotteries in Ohio for those who had gotten their vaccine.
It was 5. The Vaccine lottery was 5. They had 2 different drawings. They had for if you were over 18.
Okay.
You got thrown in the drawing for $1 million, and they did 5 of them. And if you're under 18, you got thrown in the drawing for a free college scholarship all 4 years.
Jeez, that's awesome.
I know the one person who won the one. I was either a scholar. One of the winners was a cousin of a kid I used to work with. A guy I used to work with.
That's so cool. So you guys have they done all their draws already?
Yeah, they're over. They did 5 of them. Last one was I think last week.
So you didn't win, obviously.
Obviously. You would have seen my Facebook blow the fuck up if I would have.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Because I do have you on Facebook. I forgot that. See, now that's kind of a cool incentive. We don't have that incentive, but that's kind of cool for you guys that they like. I'd go get it for that reason. Sure, why not? Your odds are a lot better to win that than they are to win a normal lottery.
If they offered me a Tesla Model Y, I'd be down there in 10 minutes. And then on the second shot, second shot, they'd have to throw something in too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey, how did your daughter's second shot go?
Perfect. She hasn't said anything. It was last Tuesday, and she's been fine. So
that's good.
Yeah.
She got the Pfizer. That's the only one so far that's approved for 17 to 12 to 17 or whatever.
Yeah, and here they're saying that there's all kinds of problems with heart enlargement in the kids from this shot. So
yeah, I don't know. It's I would have anything. This is a weird thing to say. But anything of note regarding the vaccine would have probably been plastered on the news, like killed all the news. So it's like anything I hear like that, I'm kind of like, where's the source? You know what I mean? Because there's a lot.
Yeah, I understand. That's from our health department, so I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know.
Right, like some places have banned I think you guys have even banned the Johnson & Johnson one.
Yeah, it's banned here. Yeah. They just tossed 350,000 doses of it, which is
right.
Really
there was
stupid.
only 7 cases of stuff happening, and you couldn't tell me those women might have died anyways, whatever.
There's more cases from AstraZeneca blood clots than that. So, yeah. No, they could have sent it to India. Why didn't you send those doses to why didn't you send them to Africa?
Exactly.
Like give a third world country that doesn't have anything those. I'm sure they'd take them. Like, where's your head at? You know? So did I tell you I might have told Joey that our Prime Minister anyway, our Prime Minister has promised 100 million doses to go to other countries from us. But we're not even vaccinated yet. So that's weird.
Yeah.
With all those numbers, why would Canada buy 100 million doses if they only have 30 million?
They bought 400 million doses.
Well, that makes no sense.
I know it doesn't because we only have 38 million people. So I just know that I don't want to see the budget next year. That's what I know. I don't even want to watch it. I don't even want to see how they're going to make us pay for this.
No, they'll raise your taxes on your gas.
Pardon me?
So they'll raise your gas taxes.
Yeah, like they aren't high enough. Yeah, I think they will. I think it's $1.30 a gallon, right?
What
Do
you said? It's $1.30 a liter. You said?
Yeah.
Let's see how many gallons it is. Okay, Google.
Yeah.
How much is gas if it's in gallons if it's $1.30 a liter? Google's being an idiot. He must not heard me.
Sorry. Your Google's funny.
What, 1 gallon is what? 3.8 liters, something like that. Oh shit! You're talking $4 or $5 a gallon. Man. That's ridiculous.
That's
We're
ridiculous.
at $3 now a gallon. Three something like three.
Yeah, it's across the board. $3 everywhere. Like literally $3 everywhere.
Wow. So how much is ours, Joey? Sorry.
Oh, yours is $1.30 a gallon. You said, or let
Yeah,
me
but
see.
how much is that a gallon?
It's like shit. Hold on. Why is my Google device just randomly talking about all kinds of stupid shit? So 1 gallon is 3.78 liters. So 3.78 times 1.3. That's almost $5 a gallon. Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, shit up there is so expensive. You guys really pay $5 a fucking gallon? And you got no other options. It's not like you can go over to fucking Detroit or Buffalo and get some.
Oh no, we can't go anywhere. We have if they put Joey, if they put it up to 10, we have to pay it. We don't have a choice.
You guys are prisoners, bro. This is horrible.
And the gas stations are owned by the government. You know that, right? Of course you know that. So. Our hydro company, government. Cable companies, government. Like they got us. They can just raise shit 20%. You just got to pay it.
Yeah, we're sitting at we're almost $1.60 a liter here on Vancouver Island.
There, how much is that, Joe? So 30 times 3 times. Oh, that's bad.
You're talking. That's $6 a gallon. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kevin, I know you probably don't smoke. Do you have any idea what cigarettes are at there?
I think it's $14 a pack.
Yeah. Here's 13 to 18. Depends what you smoke. A pack, Joe.
It's $5 a pack for some of this shit. $6, $7 for this.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Why aren't Canadians trying to come to America like in giant groups? Is there something?
Because we're not allowed to. We need green cards and visas and friggin'.
Well, like in general, you think you would hear more of, I'm trying to get to America because this is more ridiculous up here. I mean, is there something up there that's a little better? I mean, what's good about Canada?
Nothing. No, you're nothing. There's nothing right now. Nothing.
That's crazy, bro.
Our health care that they say is free. I just told you we were waiting 4 months for a blood test. Are you kidding me right now? You could be dead in those 4 months.
Yeah, it's crazy. I got a son living in Seattle, Joey.
Okay.
He works at he's a computer engineer and works at Google.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was up in Seattle for back in 2017 for work. We were training some new people up there, and everybody was just talking about the price of shit just went through the roof because all the Google and Amazon,
right?
IT workers and things come up with, and because my buddy had a condo and he bought it. He said in the past year when I had talked to him, it went up 30% or something. It was crazy, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, it sure is.
Now, Kevin, how was he yesterday in that massive heat wave in Seattle?
Well, he's working mobile right now until the end of July. So he's actually him and a couple of buddies are working mobile down in the Vegas area.
Oh.
So they over the weekend they went up to Death Valley, and Kyle said it was 50 degrees Celsius there. He says they didn't do any hiking, just a lot of driving with the air conditioning on.
That seems smart.
Yeah, so
I can't imagine Vegas being any less hot than Seattle. I mean,
I just talked to Rick Smith. He was in Vegas. He was 110 there today.
Yeah, that's about right. I lived there for a year, but it's dry heat. And when I lived there, my car didn't have air conditioning. If you can believe that.
You're a crazy woman.
Pretty much.
How far is Death Valley from
Phoenix? Hit 120 a couple times. It was crazy. All right, give me a second. I think my grandson's visiting, so I'll be back.
Okay, what did you say, Kevin? Sorry?
Do you know how far it is from Vegas to Death Valley?
I do not. Do you want me to look
It's
it up?
not far. It's like a couple hours, like I think 2
Oh,
hours
okay.
or something.
So it was a short drive for them.
It's not too far. It's like on the way from like it takes about 4 hours from LA to get to
Oh,
Vegas.
Yeah.
So
Have you visited there, Jules?
I haven't been to Death Valley, but I lived in Vegas. We used to drive, like you'd see the exits when we drove from Northern California down to Vegas when we went that way. But
Do you know what's
We-
really
we
pretty in
started going through
Vegas? Do
Reno after that. Huh?
you know what's really, really pretty in Vegas is Red Rock Canyon.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
There,
Absolutely.
I've been
Sunrises
there.
and sunsets there are just breathtaking because it
It's
lights up the colors
so
in the rock.
beautiful. Like, it's so beautiful.
I love the desert. People think
Oh.
I'm crazy, but I love it. New Mexico, beautiful. I loved it there too.
It was so, I mean, it's breathtaking. It's,
Grand Canyon, Bryce
Yeah, that-
Canyon,
I've been
Zions
there.
National Canyon, all gorgeous. Yellowstone is amazing. I loved that.
haven't been there.
Mount Rushmore was cool.
Haven't been there. I'd love to
Zion
go
National
there.
Park. Zion National Park is very underrated. I really dig Zion.
Yeah, Zion was beautiful.
So, Joey, where have you been that's interesting in the States? Actually, where have you been that's interesting in the world?
Oh shit! I've been to Alaska a couple times. I've been to Seattle. Up when we were in Seattle, we obviously went to go see
The Needle?
Mount St. Helens. We saw Mount Rainier. I've been to Seattle three or four times actually.
Oregon's beautiful.
Went to
What did you do in
Portland,
Alaska?
Down in Portland, Oregon, went and saw Mount Hood. I've been to San Francisco, saw all that shit down there.
Beautiful.
I didn't get to ride the trolley, but
You didn't.
went down those big ass hills. Went and saw Haight Ashbury. Then
Yeah,
I've been
those
to,
are
I've been to
fun.
LA.
My cousin lives on one of those roads.
I'm going down the whole coast here. I'm just thinking of everything.
Hyde Street.
High Street's crazy over there, man. It's or Haight Ashbury was the intersection, like where the
That was the
popular in
hippie druggy scene back in the
Right.
60s.
It's still in the drug scene. I went there in 2001.
Yeah.
Whatever drugs are popular in Haight Ashbury, the drugs that are popular in the rest of the country.
Did you go to Pier 39?
I did. I walked past it.
Did you walked past it? You didn't get? Did you get any fresh clam chowder?
Nah, we only walked
so
through.
good.
San Francisco's expensive, man. It's a really expensive town.
It is. It is.
And then went to LA, San Diego,
Yep.
San Diego Zoo. Went
That's
down
cool.
Oh,
Been there.
beautiful.
Beverly Hills. I walked down Rodeo Drive. That was kind of cool.
Hollywood is really not a nice place.
No, Hollywood itself is a dump.
Turns ugly
Hollywood
right
is all
quick.
liquor stores and whatever. I went to Burbank too to see NBC Studios. We saw where they
I went on a tour of the Warner Brothers studios when I was there.
There's a soap opera, 2 Days of Our Lives. They film right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I saw that. And,
Universal Studios was cool.
I've been
Disneyland,
there,
of
yeah.
course. Loved
everything
Disney.
in Arizona I've seen. I lived in Arizona for 10 months.
Yeah, Arizona's cool.
I've literally seen everything in Arizona. I've been to Yuma, Tucson,
So
Nogales, Phoenix, the whole rim. I mean, everything in Arizona I've seen. Because I mean, we were responsible for the whole state. So I had everything.
Retirement Central.
Well, all the remote guard bases by the border, because our job in Phoenix was called Operation Jumpstart. We were there to, it was back in 2006, and we were there to restructure the border wall and fix everything down there.
Oh.
And my job, I lived in Phoenix. My job was to get people to the remote sites. So I pick them up at the airport, take them where they need to go, shit like that. But in reality, half the time there was nothing coming in, so we were sitting around fucking off if there was nothing going on. There was a whole week.
Military chauffeur.
Pretty much, it's just like a glorified chauffeur. Military duty. And I'm getting fucking $60 a day to eat. They give me per diem my meal money. They're paying for me to live in. I got my own vehicle. It was legit, man.
Yes, right.
That sounds like the perfect job.
Yeah, look what it was.
Military.
I had the condo, and I put the condo at 63 the whole time I was there, and never touched it. Never touched the thermostat. That fucking air conditioning bill must have been $750 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, the houses out west, they're central heat and air. In the east, nope.
So, Joey, what did you do in Alaska?
Oh, it was 2 trips with the military, 2 summer camps. We call them summer camps. 2 weeks in the summer we go up there.
Whereabouts?
Anchorage is the base.
Oh.
Elmendorf Air Force Base. Now it's called J-Bear Joint Base Elmendorf Richardson.
Did you enjoy being there?
Oh, Alaska's amazing, man. There's this bar called Chilkoot Charlie's. Look it up. It's one of the best bars in the entire world.
Wow.
My sister lives in Eagle River.
Okay.
We lived on Kodiak Island when I was a baby, but I don't remember it.
And my cousin just moved back from Alaska. She was up there and doing some kind of nursing thing.
Yeah.
That must be such a cool place.
And I've been, man, I should. And I think Arizona. I went to Carlsbad Caverns in New Mexico. Went to
Caverns are cool.
didn't go to Santa Fe, but there's a place in New Mexico called Cloudcroft, New Mexico. I want to retire there, man. It's like about 9,000 feet up in the air, so it's like real cool air.
Oh, it's up north.
No, it's down south. It's in New Mexico.
Is it?
But it's just real high in the mountains. When you're driving to Carlsbad, you got to go through Cloudcroft to get over there. It's like right on the road.
Mm.
But it's a small town. It's only like 1,500 people up there. But man, the views are amazing.
Hi, Dorito. Yeah, I know northern, up close to Albuquerque and stuff. It's beautiful. They have mountains and
How's
stuff.
my friend?
Dorito, and I've obviously been in Denver.
Hey, Dorito.
You know, when I was in Denver, I went and saw the Mount Evans. I drove up that. That was cool as hell. And then Mount Pikes Peak too. So I drove up that. Smoked a blunt at 14,000 feet. That was cool.
So he says my brother lives in
Rocky Mountain High.
Cloudcroft. I lived in
Alamogordo. My daughter was stationed at that base, Dorito. But she lived in Las Cruces.
There's
That's
a
so
there's a
cool.
White Sands. You drive through. It's called White Sands Missile Range, and there's a
That is so
there,
cool.
too. And it's cool. It's just like they got the sand dunes. You can just take like sleds and go down it. If you got, I don't know
Make
what
sure
you
you
can
have
do.
sunglasses and good ones.
Yeah, it's blinding. It's really blinding.
Oh, yes.
You know,
It kind of looks like snow, but it's hotter than Hades.
New Mexico is kind of a gem, man. Honestly, it hasn't really been developed. There's not a lot of
Right.
whatnot there. It's there could be a lot in the future. That's gonna be a huge retirement community. I imagine New Mexico. I would imagine so. I don't know for sure, but I mean,
That is
Phoenix is
also-
so built up. I mean, it has to go somewhere. White Sands Loop. Oh yeah, man. The base in New Mexico. What I did, I was in Phoenix, and my buddy was in. There was 2 different sectors. Every state has their own sector. So like I was in Tucson sector. My buddy was in New Mexico. I don't know what they call New Mexico sector, but only New Mexico was in there. The base was in Deming, New Mexico. So I drove down through Tucson, picked him up at Deming, and we went to Carlsbad Caverns, saw some of all that area in there, and we just kicked it. It was pretty cool.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Now, have you ever been to the Caribbean? Because I've been all over the Caribbean.
I'm trying to think. Maybe the one spot I've never really been. I've been to Florida a couple times, but
No, I mean like St. Kitts, Jamaica, St. Lucia.
I wanted to go, but I don't think I ever did.
Oh, jeez. Well, my dad, when he left Canada, he retired when I was 18, I guess. And he bought a boat. I told you guys, he bought a boat and moved down to the Dominican Republic. And I used to go visit him like 4 times a year because he had a house and a maid and a cook. And please keep in mind that you can buy an awful lot of money. You cannot buy an awful lot of stuff in the Dominican when you're a Canadian who gets a pension. So I used to go 3 times a year for like 4 months, like 4 months total. And I only had to pay my plane fare. So you can imagine like a $300 flight or something and then stay for 4 weeks. So that was pretty fun. So I got to see that. Oh, there's the island of 3 beaches called Cayo Levantado. And I have pictures of the guys would take the pineapples off the tree and cut them for you fresh right on the spot. Wow.
No, if you count Cancun as the Caribbean, I've been to Cancun before. So
That counts.
Okay, so I've been to Cancun for Spring Break 02. There's a cool album on my Facebook page if you ever get a chance and you're bored. You want to take a look at some fun shenanigans of Joey Edibles back in the college days. They're on there. There's still some nudity on there too, which somehow slipped through Facebook all these years with a couple of chicks showing their cans on there.
White
I wonder where
sand
they're at now.
sounds lovely.
I probably didn't know that. The one chick had like double D's, man. It was funny because I'm like in the picture, I'm like behind her going like this. And like, I didn't even remember the picture, but until I saw it later, I was like, damn, that chick has a big titty.
Yeah. That's fun. I love the Caribbean, but I never made it over to. I wanted to go to Egypt. I never made it over to Egypt.
I have no desire to go to Egypt, really. I mean,
Well, even in the last,
it would be cool to see the Sphinx and all that, but at the end of the day, I've heard Egypt is not a hospitable place to go. It's kind of a dump.
I've been trying to go there for like 30 years, and there's never a good time to go to Egypt. Like, there's never a good time. So
I've already been to the Middle East with Iraq, so I'm kind of.
Oh, that's true. Yes, yeah, I haven't been there, and I didn't get to. I mean, I've been in 40 states, which is, I mean, I've been in more states than probably most Americans have been.
That's about what I've been. I've been like 40, 41, 42, 43, somewhere in there.
Wow.
It's easier to count the states I haven't been to. I haven't been to Idaho. I should have went when I was up in Washington. Idaho, Montana, Nebraska, Kansas, Hawaii, North, South Dakota.
I haven't been to Hawaii or Alaska.
That might be it. And I'm going to Kansas later this year, so I was going to knock that out.
Oh, sweet. But aren't you kind of surprised for a Canadian that I've been in that many states?
Well, you came from money because your dad had a $500,000 boat, so it's not really that surprising.
That's not mine.
You're one of those spoiled rich kids. I know.
No, I was not a spoiled rich kid at all.
Well, let me ask you: did your dad not have a $250,000 boat?
Yes, he did.
All right. So do spoiled rich kids generally not have dads who have $250,000 boats, or generally have dads who have $250,000 boats?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just when it looks like a duck and it smells like a duck, Janice.
Yeah, I was on my own at 17, Joe. So
Janice, I'm messing with it, but Janice the duck, I like it.
No, what I did was I really liked going to driving, and I drove to all those states. We drove. We picked a place, and we'd say, okay, where are we going? And we'd just drive there. So like Maine, for instance.
Right.
So I got it. Actually, you know what? Like, I'll tell you a story. I got in trouble from one of the, I don't know what they call them, state police. Mm-hmm. I got in trouble from one of the state police because there was a sign, you are now leaving, I don't remember where it was. You're now leaving Pennsylvania or something. And I pulled over off the side of the road to take a photograph of the sign, and I got in trouble. And I got told that you're not allowed to stop your car on the side of the road to take a photograph, and that I better hurry up and get my butt out of whatever state that was that I was in. Wow. I was really like, wow, really? Seriously? Okay. So, doesn't that seem a little weird?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, they're just going to give you a warning every time. I mean, it's not like they're going to, oh, wow, we're going to give you a ticket. They're just basically telling you to move it along. Technically, they're right, but I mean, most people, just usually do it as they're driving now with their cell phone. So like that.
Oh, yeah, but you know what? I was driving and my passenger was sleeping, so I couldn't. Normally, I would just take it as we're driving.
Right.
But I couldn't that time, and I didn't want to miss because I always have a welcome to and a you are now leaving. So, in my photo album, I was like, well, I need it. It's for my album. And he's just looking at me like, yeah, okay, that's nice. Okay, get in your car and keep going. All right. This is also 33 years ago or so. So, I don't know how the rules have changed now, but I just figured he had nothing better to do but bug me. So, that's all right. Oh, and I learned another really valuable lesson on that trip as well. I got my car, and at that time, when you got a car, you had to drive it 5,000 kilometers or something really slowly, so that, hey, Chad, how you doing, buddy?
Chad-o! Come on up, Chad. Drop the link for Chad. Maybe he can come up.
Sure. I think it's pinned, but I'll still drop it. Sure. Anyway, we were going to Florida, and I had like $2,000 on me to go to Florida. So that's including driving, hotels, money, Disney World, whatever. This is also like 35 years ago. And we got to the border, and the guy says, where are you going? And I said, Florida. He says, when are you coming back? And I said, when I run out of money. That was not the right answer, apparently. So they hauled us. Yeah, see, it's funny, right? They hauled us into the side thing there, and they hauled us into the little room thing, and they had a dog search my whole entire brand new car, and they ripped it apart. I had nothing. Come on. You think I'm stupid? I'm stupid.
When I went up to when I was in New Jersey, I drove around all over New England because I was bored on the weekends.
Yeah.
And I drove all the way up to New Brunswick, Canada, just
Nice.
to stay up there. And it's a little tiny guard shack. It's funny. It's like a 2-lane road, and just a fucking about a 50 square foot guard shack, real small. And the guy's like, "What are you doing? Where are you coming to Canada for?" And I was like, "I'll just come up here to see it." He wouldn't believe that I come all the way up here just to see it. You know what I mean? He was like,
I know.
I showed him my military ID, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you're fine." I can get away with all kinds of shit with the military ID.
Yeah, but see, I didn't. So they kept us at the border for 4.5 hours before they let me go. But this is at the time when we obviously didn't have cell phones. I had pictures in my like now I would never travel the way I traveled then. I just had some shit thrown together. It was in the back seat. I was like, oh, I'll just buy new clothes. Whatever. They didn't like that. So, but yeah, they tore apart my whole car. I said, I don't have anything. But he looked at every picture in my purse, said, who is this? How do you know this person? Who's this? Man, dude, you're killing me here. You know, where are you staying? I said, I don't know. Like, I didn't make a hotel reservation. I just got in the car and went. I didn't plan. No. So now I don't do that anymore. Now I have, like, if I drove across the states after that, I had a hotel. I had an address of the hotel. I had the day I was coming back, where I was going, because I didn't want to go through that again. So they let us go, but kind of started my trip out pretty crappy, but it was all right. At that time, you could drive to Florida in under 24 hours, so just drink a lot of coffee.
You can't. I mean, the whole ride, especially during the peak tourist months, this traffic is just so backed up. You can't do it like you used to do before. I mean, you're going to get stuck in traffic if you go on any. Like if I was to drive to Hilton Head right now, I'd be stuck in traffic for the whole fucking time.
The only part I found really bad to drive through was Atlanta, Georgia, because there's so many wines and there's so many off things, and it looked like a Flintstone highway to me. I always got lost in Georgia every time. I don't know why, but probably tired by that point. And there's also a part that you drive. I don't know if it's the I-75 maybe.
77 take it down to.
Oh, okay. So from New York State or from Michigan, always went over one or the other. And there's a part where you go through and it's all mountains. It's like all the side, you're driving on the side, and right over it is like drops off.
That's West Virginia's like that a lot.
Oh, okay, maybe it is that. Well, that's the part I drove at night because I never would have been able to do it at the day.
Once you get to, they call it the Alleghenies. West Virginia is called the Mountain States. I mean, it's a pretty high.
Okay.
They don't have it's not like the Rockies. It's not like the 13,000 foot mountains or 4,000 meter mountains or whatever. But they're about 2,500 meters or so. It gets up there. That's
kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't like that. Oh, and you guys have all those truck runoff things. We don't have those.
Yeah, they need those, especially out west, because if those I don't know if you've ever driven a vehicle with air brakes. Air brakes overheat, man. You're at the mercy of where you're going. So they need.
Oh no!
Downhill, they just go like this, and it's like a,
I've seen those. Those are pretty cool. We don't have anything like that. We have water containers that you can hit, and they just take the impact and explode water all over the place.
Right. They got those, I think, at the top or some of them. But even then, beyond that, some of those hills are so steep that they can't need it.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. I think driving a truck would be kind of scary, honestly.
I had a lot of buddies who drive trucks. It's a horrible career. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
They're all bitter for no reason, like all these truck drivers.
I saw a live yesterday. I didn't watch it, but it came up on my list, and it was a guy driving his truck.
Nice.
And his camera's kind of over on the passenger, kind of on the dashboard on the passenger side, and he was just talking to people as he was driving his semi truck. So I didn't want to be a distraction, so I didn't go in there. So I think driving a truck would be hard enough by itself. But yeah.
Hi, Chadio.
Hey, Chadio. Blake, it's all your fault that I do that now. Oh, well. I guess it doesn't really matter. So yeah, what are we at now? 7. We're at 9 days of 14. So I got 5 more days to go. Okay. 5 more days. They're just starting to open up our like our doctor's appointment stuff, like cancer treatment, mammograms, ultrasounds, like all that stuff that takes that kind of equipment where you have to be in a building to get it. So they're just starting those again. So that's kind of nice because there haven't been any in a couple years. And we have we have a really good system here. I mean, I live in a pretty good city for that stuff, but when it's all closed, it's closed. So I haven't heard if the Blue Jays are coming back into town or not. They're still playing in Buffalo. But I know people who have season tickets to everything. Like, they really probably want to come back and play in their own and go to their baseball games, because we're not even allowed to cross the border as Blue Jay fans and go to Buffalo to watch a baseball game, because you can't cross. It's a little weird. So, Joe, who is Mick Smith? Did you say Mick Smith Jr.? Rick Smith Jr.? I think you said, and he's not here. Okay. Man, this is going to take a long time today.
So where is everybody's bucket list destinations?
Don't have one.
Really?
Yeah, no, I've been way more over the world than any person I know well, except for military people, because they get to go places. But
how are you able to travel so many places?
Lucky. I had a very good job when I was like 18, 19 years old. Made a lot of money, and I didn't drink, and I didn't do drugs. That's how. I spent my money on vacations. That's what I did. Because I figured, well, I may as well do it now. Because, you know what I mean?
Well, where's your favorite place?
My favorite place? Oh, other than the place my dad lived, because I got to go there like 15 times. My favorite place, probably Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, would probably be my favorite place.
Why was that your favorite place?
I got to go out, like, because there's dolphins all over the place, and it's just freaking cool. Oh, and Jules, I will say this, and I will only say this minimally, and whoever wants to judge me for it, yeah, go ahead, I don't care. I was 18 years old. Judge me all you want. But not one, Jules, but 2 of the American Navy ships pulled into Puerto Vallarta, Mexico.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had a really, really fun time in Mexico. That's all I'm saying about
My daughter went there for her high school graduation trip.
Oh, yeah.
Her and 4 of her girlfriends.
Oh, yeah.
One of the girls, their parents had a timeshare in
nice.
Cabo San Lucas.
Nice.
And the stories I heard when she got home,
Oh, and you know what, Jules? What was really nice about that place? The Love Boat. One of the Princess Cruise Line boats pulled in there as well. That was one of their stops. So I got to see the Princess lines, like in the Love Boat bunch. And yes, I was there for 2 weeks, and the Navy ship came in twice. So that was a good time.
I bet it was.
I have no comment after that.
Lone cruise sailor?
Yeah, I had a really good time. Yeah, that was fun. I had a boyfriend back home too, but oh well, he wasn't in Mexico, so who knows what he was doing.
Honey. You only live once.
Well, yeah, and I was 18. Like, come on, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter told me stories about doing the Coyote Ugly.
Oh yeah. Like
the bartender stuck this cowboy hat on her that looked like a black and white cow print. Her and her girlfriends were up there on the bar doing the Coyote Ugly.
Hello, sweet pea.
And then she got yanked behind the bar and started serving beer.
Oh, cool. Hello, sweet pea. How are you? Oh my God, guys. Hi, Jules. Good to see you.
Hi, Sweet Pea.
She has the sweetest voice. Oh, I told her she has to come see me because I have a chipmunk named Sweet Pea. So she has to come meet Chipmunk Sweet Pea. Right?
I call all my kids Sweet Pea
Do
and
you
my
really?
grandkids.
That's cool.
I don't call them Honey. I call them Sweet Pea.
That's funny.
Mhm.
I call my son Pumpkin, Noodlehead.
Everybody's got the name, right?
I
Mine
still
is Sweet
call him
Pea.
that. He's 28 years old. I
I
still
still
call
call
him
mine
that.
Sweet Pea. She's gonna be 37 this year.
Yeah, and he says to me, well, why do you call me? I'm like, you're always going to be my, yeah, thank you, Sweet Pea. Usually the chipmunks are a little bit more out. You can maybe see,
It's too
maybe,
hot.
they're up on the ledge. Maybe I should change the camera angle, Ash, or Jules. I appreciate you come by to see me very much. Yeah, I said to him, I said, listen, you're always going to be my baby. You're my only son. You're my only child.
I'll like you for let's see. I'll love you for like you for always. I'll love you forever. As long as you're living, my baby, you'll be.
That's right.
It's a great book. I used to read that to my son all the time, and I carried that boy up the stairs and tucked him in every night.
Aww.
Up until he's about 7, 8. And he got too big, and I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, me too. Same.
It was a safety risk for both of us.
Too heavy, like too much for my frame to carry him up and down the stairs.
My husband would say, because it wasn't his 2 kids, and we didn't have the youngest yet. He said, you spoil those kids. I said, I spoil them. How do I spoil them?
What are you
With
talking
love?
about? Yeah,
Loving my
right.
children is spoiling them? No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
I would rock them to sleep and sing to them every night when they were babies. I would read them stories every night as they got older. Yeah. And I would lay there and just comfort them until they fell asleep if they were not able to fall asleep.
Do you see that, Jules?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Pea said, yes, my Sweet Pea will always be my Sweet Pea. She is 12 going on 40.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I really hear you.
Figure out how to order online. You can't find the spicy cats.
I understand completely. I really do.
Mom,
I don't care. Have her order written down. Okay.
Oh yeah, so this is coming along, I guess. Are you doing some of your art today, Jules?
No, Jules is grumpy today, so Jules is
that's okay.
having a moment.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me.
Heavy blowing up my phone, and my kitchen's all upside down. I'm waiting for them to deliver the fridge, and they said between 7 and 7.
Yeah, which is nothing.
At 7 o'clock this morning, I was emptying my fridge and putting it into the ice chest, and ice, and it's hot. It's 93 degrees here today, and I don't have air conditioning.
Oh, girl.
And they're still not mother flutter here.
How can you not have air conditioning?
It's New England, honey.
I don't know. What's the weather usually like there?
It doesn't usually get this hot in the
summertime. So this is unusual then. Okay.
The weather in the world right now is unusual.
It is very.
Gone wonky, batshit crazy.
Now,
93 again today, and it's like 55% humidity or something.
How much of this do you think is caused by the lack of people doing their daily lives in the last 18 months? Like, stuff has been sitting still, stuff that's normally disturbed has not been. Do you think it has anything to do with that?
Say that one more time.
In the last 18 months, people haven't been doing what they normally do. Manufacturing plants have been shut down. There's less gases in the air. There's like with everybody being shut down and everything being shut down, do you think it's given other things in the world chances to?
Well, I think there's scientific proof of global warming.
Right. Well, that's true too.
So you've got the ice caps that are melting.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And you've got the planet's like literally heating up. If you look at the average temperatures of certain areas 100 years ago as opposed to today, you probably see a big difference.
They didn't have air conditioning 100 years ago, I would assume.
No, but the temperatures outside would be probably not as hot because they didn't have the global warming back then. That started happening with the Industrial Revolution, I think.
Jules,
You
looks
guys-
great to be having a
You guys
moment.
ever
Yeah.
listen to? You guys ever listen to a guy by the name of Dane Wigington?
No.
Dave, what?
Dane Wigington. He's
Nope.
he basically is a guy who does a lot of research on what's going on in the world as far as the climate changing and
I may have heard him on Joe Rogan at one time or on another talk show. It's possible.
yeah, he's actually
My
his
husband
website
listens
is-
to a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, every Saturday he has his 1 hour show on YouTube, and it's amazing what's going around the world because he reads the top stories from around the world.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he actually used to work out in the forest, and he lives in California there by Reddington. And
By
he
Redding?
has Reddington or whatever it's called. Reddington or whatever it is. It's a little place.
Okay. So what does he say about it?
Anyways, he has several acres of land and he has all these big trees on it. And over the years, he's noticing that the trees are dying on his property. And so he's been doing a lot of research and a lot of soil tests. And he also catches the rainwater and gets that tested. And they're finding a lot of aluminum in the samples.
I have to tell you, yeah.
So he's a very
That's
interesting guy to listen to. Very, very interesting guy to listen to.
So I went to a chiropractor one time that he's like, I have a lot of health issues. This is before I got diagnosed with fibromyalgia. So he's like, okay, so he says, do you mind if I do? He goes, I'm trying something new with my patients. And I always go like, oh, here we go. But he pulled out this briefcase and he opened up and it looked like something from the 1800s, I swear. But it had little glass jars like vials in there. And
Okay.
they each were labeled. He goes, I have a hunch that I know why your body is breaking down or why you're having so many health issues. He goes, can I try something? He goes, it won't hurt you. He goes, it's just a simple little experiment. I said, yeah, sure, go ahead. So he pulled out these vials. He said, no, what I want you to do is put your arm straight. That hurts if I do the other arm. Put your arm straight out to the side. Hand like fist down. He's like, I want you to hold that vial in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, and I want you to resist me pushing your arm down. He goes, I'm going to try to push your arm down. He said, and I want you to try to resist that. Just don't let me push your arm down if you can. I said, okay, sounds easy enough. I'm game, I'm thinking, this guy's a kind of quack shit is he into, right? So he does a few vials, and then he gets to aluminum. And my arm just goes, whoop, and
That's
it dropped.
weird.
It just dropped. I couldn't, no matter how hard I tried. Now, all the other ones before that, no problem.
Yeah.
Could not I couldn't even stop him or slow him down. It just went, whoop. I'm like,
Yeah, I
okay,
don't
that's
get that
weird.
at all.
Yes.
So then he pulls out mercury.
Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop.
Oh wow.
Same thing. And then he
Yeah.
did a few other ones in between and no response. But this one, the aluminum and the mercury, he said, what that means is your body has it has those toxins in it at such a level that it could be making you sick.
Yeah.
Well, look
See,
what they
that's
used to
what
put in our fillings and yeah.
So Dane does a lot of research on this stuff, and this is why every Saturday he has his 1 hour show, and he goes live on a radio station, and he actually pays radio stations so he can actually go on and do his 1 hour
That's
show,
cool.
right?
Until he pisses somebody off and they want to hush him.
Well,
Then that won't happen anymore.
about
I've never been a big conspiracy theorist, guys, but I'll
Yeah.
tell you what, the past few years have been
Wow.
very eye-opening for me.
yeah, it has.
So Sweet Pea had a question for you, Kevin. Are they replacing the trees that are cut down on a daily? Are they replacing the trees that are cut on a daily basis?
Here on Vancouver Island?
I don't know. You were telling the story,
Oh, yeah, no, that was on Dane's property there. just
right? And are
outside
they
the-
Yeah.
replacing the trees?
Well, in some places you
it's-
have to, but in some
It's
places you
all
don't.
it's all his property, so these are all big old trees that have been there for years and years. And they're dying and they're actually rotting out. And
You can cut those down.
yeah, they're just
But
falling
having to
down on their own.
replace them, that's optional unless you live in an area that requires you to replace one every time you cut one down.
Yeah, exactly.
So is
That's
that a yes
amazing,
or a
right?
no?
I
don't
don't
think he
know.
knows.
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
But here on Vancouver Island, whatever forest they take down, they do a reforestation thing.
And they
Right.
should.
And then half of those, well, many of those trees don't even survive. Those little tiny trees don't survive, so only a few make it. And they let them grow for about 25 years, and then they cut them down, and the stalk is so small that it's just ridiculous, the size of the logs, the size of the logs you see on the logging trucks here on Vancouver Island. It's just so small.
Yeah, they've gotten a lot smaller, significantly smaller over the years. There's a process that happens in the forest, and fire is a part of that. But I'll tell you what, man, the fires are getting
And then
so
here in
bad out
Vancouver
west.
Island,
It's scary.
on Vancouver Island here, they're also trying to take some down some of the old growth forests. So you get these trees that are 700-800 years old.
They do a
And
lot of
there's
clear cutting.
Oh yeah, a lot of protesting going on with that.
But there's a reason for it. And having, my husband worked on a forestry crew for a while where they would go in and clean the underbrush.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens is years and years of pine needles build up, and they're very flammable.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take much to start a fire when you got pine needles, I'm telling you. That
No.
pine sap,
No.
pitch. But if you don't clear that out and there's a fire, that can smolder and relight. And it smolders up to 2 feet deep sometimes. And it'll sit there and smoke and smolder for months after a fire's put out. Because
Oh,
they
for
didn't
sure.
quite put it all the way out, you know what I'm saying? And if
Mhm.
they're not
Isn't
getting
that what
rain and all they get is wind and it's hot and it's dry, it's a perfect recipe for firestorms, and that's what they've been having. They don't
Wasn't
have
that
the
what happened?
manpower to clear cut or do all the underbrush cleaning and stuff because
Yeah.
of budget cuts and whatnot. The forestry department, their hands are tied. They only have so many crews that can go out and do this, and they can't get to all the forests fast enough.
That
See,
makes sense.
In California, some of the fires from last year are actually restarting because of what you just explained there. So
Exactly.
they don't put them out completely, and then all of a sudden they reignite.
Now, what have we heard about this building that just basically fell off in Miami last week?
I don't know anything about that. I can't watch the news anymore. My nerves can't handle it.
Well, I think there's something about wasn't
A
there construction
12-story condo unit collapsed on top of itself in Miami.
How many people
Yeah.
died? That's horrible.
So
Nine
far,
so
9 people
far,
are dead.
but
9 people are dead, but 150 people are unaccounted for. So
yeah.
Well, look at
Yeah,
the
it's-
frequency of volcanoes,
Yeah.
hurricanes, fires, tornadoes, earthquakes, tons of natural disasters that just they seem like they multiply every year.
Yeah. That
I think
big
it's a sign of the times, but that's a discussion that we probably don't want to go into.
that big condo that went down they were saying that there was a construction site just a little ways from them. They were pounding some type of pylons into the ground and creating huge vibrations.
Yeah, but if
So-
that thing was structurally sound, it shouldn't have done that.
No, it shouldn't have done that.
So you have to ask yourself, how old was it? What was it built from? Nowadays they use metal beams, metal. What do you call them? Instead of lumber, a lot of times they'll use the studs, the metal studs.
Yeah. It's
Those
crazy.
are pretty sturdy, but you know.
Oh, Joey, are you back? Oh,
Yep.
Who's Rick Smith? Who's Rick Jr.? Who? What did you say?
He's a cardster. He's a magician.
Are you gonna get a magician?
Yeah. I was well, he's from Cleveland, so I was trying to figure out what had happened was a while back, me and Lep, because Lep's like, this guy's from Cleveland, you gotta check him out. He doesn't go live much, but I went on there and I gave him a nice super chat, and I was like, hey man, you should get me up on your show. Or I was like, it's like, you want me to shout you out? I was like, yeah, shoot me out. But then he kind of, just kind of forgot about that part. But then we I was messaging him on Instagram and whatnot. I was like, you got to come, do my show and whatnot. So I'm gonna try to figure out how I'm gonna do it with either having him up do magic or just interview him or what's going on with that. So
that sounds pretty interesting.
yeah, if you go to his YouTube channel, Rick Smith Jr., you can see all his card tricks. I mean, the guy's fucking amazing. It's insane what he does.
Well, maybe you can do, Joey. Maybe you could do a mix of both.
That's what I'm thinking. I was gonna do like half hour. Hey, what's going on with this, and then a half hour. Hey,
Yeah, maybe like something like that, or hey, what's your best trick, or what one people like the best, or what one was the hardest one? Like what one was the hardest one for you to do?
You could probably do this.
What? Do that again? You're funny. I would watch a magician.
I remember when I was in Vegas, we went to one of the casinos to have dinner and we were waiting in line.
Mm-hmm.
It was a buffet and there was a long line to get in.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was a guy walking around doing card tricks that they hired to entertain the people standing in line. And he was amazing. I was just like my husband's really good at card tricks, but man, this guy was amazing.
Wow.
Mind blowing. It was pretty cool though.
So what other guests do you have coming up in the next couple months, Joe, other than the Saturday Night Live lady?
I'm still waiting on. I might not have any of messing up. I'm still waiting to hear back from Siobhan Fell and Hogan's people. She was supposed to do Friday, but we booked. I booked that like 6 weeks ago. So
yeah.
What Saturday Night Live lady?
No, I don't have any Saturday Night Live people coming up.
Oh,
I might have the wrong person.
I got Shadow Stevens is supposed to come on the 8th.
Oh, the Saturday night, the Hollywood Squares guy.
Oh,
yeah. He was on Hollywood Squares. He was always the bottom center square.
I don't know, but your Buff Bagwell thing was off the hook cool.
It was.
You had so many people in the chat. That was amazing.
It was.
I hit 31. The peak concurrence for that with 31 people. I've never had that. That's probably. I think I set a record. I got 300 views on that already in just this first couple days. That's easily a record on that.
That's really good, Joe.
Yeah, that was a really interesting
Pretty
one.
cool.
Yeah.
He's kind of out there, a little.
Yeah, but he was. I mean, he was still good.
Oh yeah, it was a phenomenal interview. I mean, he just kept going and going and going and going. When I was about
hives. It doesn't look like hives.
I was like 45 minutes in, right? And Lep was messaging me like, dude, you could get 3 hours of this guy. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
But I was at 2.5, and I was like, I'm not gonna make this poor man because I could tell he was getting a little dehydrated, and we were actually the one topic we talked about twice, and he didn't realize it, so I didn't want to keep him on much longer after that. So that's when I kind of wrapped it up. And
gotcha.
Yeah, that was a freaking phenomenal, man.
That was great.
You got to go back and watch the interview he did with Hannibal, or not the interview with Hannibal, but what DDP Diamond Dallas Page said about him on Hannibal, and then watch what he said. I should put those side by side somehow. That'd be sweet. I don't know. Because I'm not gonna be able to get permission from Hannibal because in my interview, Buff goes Hannibal, whoever the fuck that is, and so he's straight dogging him and shit. Oh man.
Right. Wow, this is wow. This is very Interesting. All right, cool. I'm hoping to get this finished. I don't know if you can see this. I got this little part here, and then I got this piece here, and I'm done. So that's my goal for today. But if later on, if Squirrel jumps in to says, "Hey, I'm ready," I'm gone. I'm shutting it down. I'm going. So that's what I'd like to do.
Where's Chadio? We want to know where Chadio's at.
I don't know. Chadio said I might jump on in a bit. That is what he said.
It's been a bit, Chadio. Bring your ass on up here. I know you ain't doing nothing else. Come on, man.
Well,
Doesn't he have Mondays off?
Char told me 2 hours ago she was coming on, so I don't know where the hell she is either. So
Interesting.
Sweet Pea asked a question. I don't know if
sorry.
he answered, but has Marlon been over today, Chipmunk? I saw Marlon.
I already answered that. It's right there.
I must have been distracted and missed it. Just want to make sure she got her answer.
And she said, "Wow, Chipmunks." No, okay. And then she said, "I was shocked when I heard the news on that." And how old was the building? I have no idea. I too, like Jules, do not watch the news because it is incredibly depressing.
And you never know what you can believe anymore.
Well,
I will.
not only that, is the news talks to you like you're fucking 80, and it's retarded. I mean, it's just you can't. They give this. They either give the human interest stories and make you go oh, or it's a story where I already know the news before it happens. I mean, I'm online so much when somebody's talking about it, it's on Facebook like that, like literally we're that incident of society. I'm not gonna sit down and wait for fucking 8-hour-old news. I mean, I'm already on to the next topic by then. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What I was gonna say about that is that the only thing of news that I watch right now here is on what the hell. When are we reopening, and what are you doing about it? Let's go. Like that's what I want to see, because that directly. Okay, that might seem selfish, but that directly reflects us. So that affects us. I have to know what's going on. And there's an announcement today, so I'm waiting for that.
Hey, come here.
Who, me? Oh, sorry. I wish I could, Jules. But so, Joey, is there any place that you haven't been that you want to go?
In the States, not really. I've pretty much been everywhere.
No, in the world. Anywhere in the world.
I do want to go to Machu Picchu. I think we talked about that in stream a couple days ago.
Yeah, Jim Carrey went there.
Okay.
Jim Carrey. I only said it because he did a whole vlog thing on it, his whole trip, and when he was up at the top of mountains, and it was like, oh my God, man, that place looks awesome. Because you got to see more of it than what you would, I guess. He said it was pretty amazing. I know you know who Jim Carrey is.
Well, obviously, he's one of the most.
He's a Canadian. He went to school in Burlington.
I think he's an American now, actually.
Yeah, but he was born a Canadian. A Canadian? Silly. It's too bad. Man, you should do it. No, maybe not. You should do a podcast on all the cool people in the past that have passed away too young.
A lot of that kind of stuff has been done at Truly.
Oh, has it? Oh, okay.
I mean, it depends on the discussion topic. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I have to, just be smart with what I talk about.
That's true too, because I was thinking, what would be really cool? A tribute to John Candy, but then anything you put up on your site about him that's a picture would probably get you striked. Right?
I would imagine so. I mean, it's not.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What was your favorite? What about who are your favorite comedians?
Oh man, most of my favorite comedians are all dead. So.
What about Eddie Murphy?
It's a little big for somebody like me. I mean, he didn't do a show in 30 years, and all he did was Saturday Night Live. So.
I just meant I didn't mean for a show. I just meant
do a tribute show. I might in the future. I mean, do a who's better, Eddie Murphy versus Chris Rock, something like that.
That'd be cool.
Those kind of shows are always fun.
I'd watch that. What do you think about? Do you like Steve Martin?
Yeah, Steve Martin's good. He's been around
Chevy
for a while.
Chase.
Steve Martin and Chevy Chase are gonna be in their 80s by now.
Yeah, but they're Do
you remember, Janice? Do you remember a movie called Sergeant Bilko?
Of course, I have it.
That was great. I should look that up. I should find somebody who's.
I think I have it, Joe.
All right, let me check IMDb.
That was a great movie.
My favorite part is when they're doing push-ups and it's like and 50, and he only did like one push-up.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my God, he's so funny.
Joey, do these people come to your live streams just out of the kindness of their heart, or is there a
Some of them
monetary?
do. I compensate some of them don't. I mean, it just depends.
I
Depends
see.
on, depends on how much stuff I feel they're going to bring to the channel. You know.
But aren't they getting free
sense.
publicity by being on your show?
Well, I mean, they're taking time out of their day sometimes, so it's like, I mean, I can't. You know, it's whatever. I mean, but depends who I want. You know, I'm not willing. I'm not below paying somebody. I mean, I would say I
Sure.
prefer to not, but you never know.
Please tell me you didn't have to pay rights at Fred.
No, Right Said Fred is they do everything for free. Those guys are awesome.
That's pretty nice for them to do that.
Did you ever hear back from them on the your birthday thing or no?
He said they're working on a big announcement and a project, and when they're done, I'm sure they would be happy to get in touch with you or whatever. So
I think it's well they're real big and if you follow them on Twitter, they're at the Freds on Twitter, but they're real big on the over in the UK just opening up and all that stuff. They're like leading a lot of the protests and whatnot, so they're all real community activists and whatnot. They're really cool. They're a good follow if you're on Twitter.
I totally agree. They are very, very, very interesting guys. And I don't know, I know I'm not talking about interviewing them, but we were bored one weekend and we drove to the United States, dumbest friggin' weekend ever. And we went to Maine because we wanted to see Stephen King's house. I sort of told you about this before. There's an Air Force base right by his house too, because we were sitting there watching the United States Army planes going out of there, like the big planes.
Right.
I don't know what Army base it is, but it was somewhere near there. And Stephen King, we just went there, and it was, Bill, the reason it was a bad weekend because it was Canada Day, July 4th weekend, and Canada Day was like the Thursday, and then the 4th of July was like Sunday. It was, oh my God, we sat on the Fort Erie Bridge for like 8.5 hours in that, and it, with all the trucks, and I didn't like that. I don't like bridges very much. So that was kind of fun. That was a nice Air Force base, but I have no idea what it's called now. Do you know anything about the Air Force base in Maine?
No, Loring Air Force Base was there years ago, but I think they shut that bad boy down, so I have no clue.
This is about 26 years ago.
Oh yeah, that base would have been definitely shut down by now.
Because we were parked in the car and we were sitting on the hood, like leaning back on the windshield. We were watching the planes take off from the naval base. It was pretty cool.
Nice. Well, I mean, I keep in mind I've worked on a lot of those flight lines, so it's like I'm very. This is a weird, egotistical thing to say, but a lot of the planes taking off and all, I'm kind of underwhelmed by it just because once you work on it, you're like, okay, there's another C5. It's like nothing big deal. But some of these planes are big. I mean, I remember the first time back in '97 or whatever when I was on an active duty base, and I looked up at a C5. I was like, God damn, this thing is huge, man. And there's sometimes you're hanging off, you're getting some cargo. You're hanging up, so you're 30 feet up in the air, pushing some cargo onto a plane. It's pretty exhilarating. It's kind of fun.
Well, also, yeah. I mean, think of it from my perspective. The only thing we have in Toronto was the CNE Air Show. I'm sure you've heard of that. The Canadian National Exhibition. We have a airplane show we used to. And we get all kinds of jets and stuff from the States that come. And the snowbirds come. I'm sure you've heard of them. The Canadian snowbirds, they're a big, huge team of small planes that do these intricate flying patterns together. And anyway, we always have at least one F-14 or F-16, one of those really fast jets that comes and goes. It'll go really, really, really fast past the crowd, and it makes a pop. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, break sonic boom, they call it.
Those are freaky. Oh my God, dude! Now they don't do them anymore because the snowbirds got in an accident and two of the planes crashed. So They don't do it anymore, but man, I used to go to that every year and watch the planes because you could see planes from all over the world. They're very cool.
Yeah, when I was
Mostly
younger,
American.
we used to go to air show all the time when I was little.
I saw the Stealth. Is it called the Stealth? What's that thing?
Well, just the F-117, the fighter, and then there's the bomber, the B-1B.
It was the triangle shaped one,
That's
and
the
it was very
B-1B.
small.
That's the bomber.
That's come to more than one show here.
Oh yeah. And then
Oh yeah, they had the Hamilton Air Show, Joey, and they had the Stealth was on the ground. I got to go and see. We got to go and walk around the planes. That was friggin' awesome. Have you been to the Kennedy Space Center?
Yeah. Oh yeah. In DC. Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about down in Florida? No,
Florida, yeah.
I've been past it. I never paid attention to it. I've seen things bigger than the space shuttle. So it's like, well, actually, I've worked on NASA shit, not directly, but I've loaded NASA shit on the planes before. I mean, I've worked with,
I went to
quite a bit of agencies. I mean, shit, if you think about it.
Cape Canaveral, right? I went there. I have a video. Oh my God, Joey, I have a VHS tape of the bus tour. It's really crazy. But we got to go. I got to see the space shuttle flown back. It landed in Texas. Wow. And it was flown back to Cape Canaveral, and we got to see it being brought back in on top of another plane.
Yeah, they put it on the
wicked.
They put it on the back of a 747 and just bring it in.
Wicked cool.
747s, man, if you're loading them, if they're configured for cargo, there's 48 pallet positions to go in that plane. It takes forever to load. And it's a crazy configuration, man. A lot of these civilians, contractors, they use them. Evergreen Air and World Air and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money out there.
It was a really cool tour. Like, it was a really, really cool tour for when it was. And this would be a few years after the space shuttle exploded. The Challenger. It was just really neat. I like going to places and seeing neat things. And Jules was talking about Mount Rushmore. You were talking about Mount Rushmore. If I went there, that's what I'd want to see. That exact thing is what I'd want to see. I like seeing stuff that, like, I'm sure people who go to England go, oh my God, I got to go to Stonehenge. I've never been to England, unfortunately, but it was in my list. It just didn't happen. But
I think I'll find my way to the UK here soon enough, probably in the next.
I think you will. I think you would like it, actually.
I'd like to see them fully legalize weed. That'd be nice, but we can make do.
Make sure that you get one of those adapters for your outlet.
I actually still have some of those from somewhere in a closet. I mean,
because
I don't know.
My brother's been to Australia 5 times. You want to talk about someone who makes money? Yeah, it ain't me. It's him. And no, I don't get any of it. He's been to Australia 5 times, okay? And the only thing he didn't pack was an adapter for the switches there. Whoops.
I would imagine the front desk at most international hotels will probably have a couple for available.
Oh, he stayed at a friend's house. That's why he went, but he still spent at least $5,000 per trip, at least. So I'm like, man, must be nice. But I couldn't sit on a plane that long. I can't. Like, some of the times he goes there, it takes 4 planes. Like, it depends where you go. It's Toronto to, like, California to somewhere else, and then somewhere else to Australia. I don't know. It's way too long of a trip for me. But, and also he smokes, and he says that the worst part of doing those flights is that you can't smoke the whole time. Yeah, I can see that would be a problem if you're a smoker.
I've smoked when it's been a long international flight. That's kind of suck. I mean,
it's almost 24 hours.
When I flew the longest flight I ever took nonstop was the segment was from Atlanta to Korea. That was 14 hours. That was a long flight.
Yeah, bros. Hey, come to the UK. We in the UK have 3-prong plugs and sockets. Yeah, no thanks. We have 2, I guess. Weird. Yeah, so Joey, he flies there. And then he stays with his friend in Melbourne. Stays there a week and goes to Bondi Beach and stuff. And then he goes to Sydney and stays with another friend. And then he goes to this other place and stays with another friend. So he goes for 3 weeks, stays with each friend 1 week at their house. It's cool because they get to go to grocery stores and do all their cooking. And he always goes to visit the koala bears, so that's always fun. Just, I don't know. I told him he's been there 5 times and he's never gone to the Great Barrier Reef. And I'm like, how can you go there and not go there? Like, how can you do that? He says, oh, because you have to fly from the south of the. Oh, here you go. There you go, Joe. We have good weed also, Joey. Ha ha.
Nice.
There you go.
I'll hook up with all the scalawags over there in the UK and we'll pop it. I dig it.
So he says if I'm going to go to the Great Barrier Reef, it's like you actually have to take a plane from the bottom of Australia to the top where it is. He says that's like another 2 or 3 hour flight. And I'm like, Jesus, like how big is Australia? It must be freaking huge. Like it must be way bigger than I think it is because that's crazy. Also, too, if you go to the Barrier Reef, you kind of got to stay near there. Like you got to stay in a hotel there because it's too much to travel in one day. So, I don't know. Okay, what am I hearing?
Oh, that's just my beeping.
Oh, that's okay. I just wanted to know where it was coming from. That's all. Oh, Joey, you don't like my ringtone on my phone? It's a telephone ringtone.
I normally don't even have the ringer on because I just normally ignore all calls. But I left a message for the one lady to call me back, so she calls back.
And you know what? I had my phone off the other day, and my doctor's office called me. Same thing. I missed the call because it's not. There's no volume on my phone right now because it's on the Chipmunks. I was like, oh well, okay. Call back. They our doctors, well, I don't know how yours work, but our doctor's offices, if you need a referral to something, they basically make the appointment for you and then call you and you have to be there. That's how that works. So I have to go for a mammogram again because I go every 2 years or so. Just because you should. So yeah, my next project is trying to convince my son to get a vaccine. That's my new project. So I'm trying to figure out a way I can do that without really pissing him off. But I haven't figured one out yet. So basically it comes down to he's not going to be able to return to his job if he doesn't get one. So because they have that choice to tell you that they don't want you working there. So I guess it comes down to how much you like your job, I guess. But it's a little worrisome because he's in that young age group, you know. So what are you saying here? You knows, bros, come see me and I'll sort you out, haha. And by the way, Stonehenge is not all that. Well,
yeah, I'm not. I have. I mean, if I'm in the area, I'll go see Stonehenge. I mean, it's a bunch of rocks in the middle of nowhere. I mean, you've seen pictures of it. It's kind of.
Is it not a natural wonder?
Well, I mean, that's the whole debate about it is how did it get there. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of rock.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like to see, you know, obviously I'd go see London and some of the countryside. And I'd like to just travel and see the coast. And
I bet you Mick and you could have a hoot.
oh yeah, I definitely hook up with Mick and throw it down out there. And you knows bro's gonna hook it up too for sure.
Well, yeah, that's
those
true,
guys
you know?
are they're very hospitable. They're like when people visit their area, it seems like.
Well, so are Canadians, I would say.
So if I go over there, like, yo, bros, I'm coming to the UK. Who's gonna, host me or help me out? And
oh, I'm sure you'd get a lot of help.
oh yeah, like, hey, come stay with me, mate, and then we'll have fun and shit like that. So hell yeah.
Sure. I bet you Mick would be a hoot. Not that I'm not saying you wouldn't be a hoot to meet you knows bros, but I've seen Mick, I've talked to Mick, I've had him on my stream, and I think Mick would be an absolute
anybody who's a pot smoker is going to get along with any other pot smokers. So
that's true, you know.
We'll instantly bind because pot smokers are very laid back people and we get along with everybody. So.
That's true, you know. I'm sure Char would love to meet you and your family. I think that would be very funny. I don't know. I hope, well, I don't know. Maybe we can have Char and Joey live from the park with Princess. I don't know. We'll see. Pretty funny. I mean, London looks like a nice place. You got to go see the. Wouldn't you go see where the Queen lives if you went to England?
No, I mean, I would drive by it. I mean, in terms of
Buckingham Palace, right?
he says lands in Manchester. And he's 15 miles from Manchester. Nice. Now there's a good. I was under the impression.
Oh,
You can
that's
correct me
good.
if I'm wrong, but I think there's a pretty good rail system over there in England. Like you can get anywhere
Yeah.
in the country, just taking the rail. That's all I plan on doing. I wasn't planning on renting a car. I was just gonna
Oh, just hop on buses and trains.
hop on
and
buses,
stuff?
hitchhike. You take the rails, land. It's weird because like over there you can hitchhike. And it's no big deal. Like they don't care.
Oh, it's not legal here. Well, you have to do it in certain places here, but
in America, everybody's fucking at each other's throats, so you really can't do it. But over in Europe, yeah, it's whatever.
well, I'd be afraid. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're a girl. I mean, I'm 6'3", 245 pounds.
Well, yeah. Okay, I see
feel,
your point.
People are if they're picking somebody up my height, people are afraid of me usually. It's because I look scary. I'm not.
Okay, but Joey, do you not also have any kind of combat training? I mean, if you were you have to have some kind of combat training.
I mean, it's not. I wasn't infantry, so I mean, no more combat training than anybody else was in the service. I mean,
Oh, all right. Well, still, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'd be afraid.
well, I know how to talk to pretty much anybody at this point, like from old to young, the male, female, whatever. I can get along with pretty much anybody around the world, honestly. So not an issue. Just drop me in the middle. There's no such thing as a bad place, only boring people. It's just like
Yeah. Oh, here we go. He says, Bros says, London sucks, folks. Sorry, you can rail anywhere and bus, but bus is longer. Only 800 miles from one end to the other end. Yeah, see?
Oh, nice.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you notice? I didn't notice this, Joey, but when I'm talking to you, do you see this pattern I'm making in my little square here?
Mm-hmm.
Those look like a map of the United States.
It does look like a neighborhood map. Yeah, totally.
Doesn't it?
It's funny.
I'm just doing it because I'm just breaking it up into smaller pieces so it's more interesting.
Yeah, when I do visit the UK, I'm obviously going to have to go to London. I mean, you can't go to the UK.
Well, you have to. How do you not go
I'm not going to
there?
spend my entire trip there. I mean,
No.
kind of like I did with Ireland. When me and my dad went to Ireland, we flew into Dublin, and we rented a car, and we just drove to a little bed and breakfast, and we stayed in a couple different places. Went to like Limerick and Cork and a couple other spots. So that's what I would probably do. Just
that sounds like a good idea.
Well, there's also Air Force bases all throughout London too. So worst comes to worst, I could just stay at a U.S. Air Force base. Well, they're called
Did
Royal
you
Air
really
Force.
do that?
Yeah, well, yeah, we did it when we were in Spain. Me and my buddy drove all around the coast of Spain. We stayed in Rota. There's a Rota Naval Air Station. It was like $25 for the night, and we drove the rest of it down to Portugal and stuff. And it's awesome, man.
Yeah. Hey, Bro said, "Hey Joe, my mother said that I would talk to the devil." LOL. There you go. I didn't
check out the scooter culture over there. Obviously, because I got the Vespa, I'd like to see the. They got a whole big scooter culture over there too. I'd like to see that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I mean, definitely just have the fellowship and just visit the different little pubs and shit. And
you could record a whole bunch of it and make a whack of videos.
That'd be the plan would be to. Visit all the different YouTubers and just
why not
go live with them at the pubs. That's the
sure.
That'd be the whole. People love the in-person stuff. I mean, I would definitely do that for sure.
I have a question about that actually.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think because you said you quit drinking 2 years ago?
Yeah, about 2.5, 3 years ago.
So, do you think that going to a country that is pub heavy would create any kind of a desire to start drinking again?
Not really. I go to bars now. I mean, I hang out at tailgates now.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing I don't do is drink. I mean, it's not hard.
I don't know. I haven't drank in like
a lot of people. No, not a lot of people like go my route. I mean, I don't.
Right.
The typical way they tell people to quit drinking is you got to go to church and Very on this big book and this and that. And quite frankly, to me, that's quite boring. I mean, I don't want to be around sober people. I mean, I still smoke weed, obviously. So it's like, but I mean, I want to be around drunk chicks. I want to be around drunk people.
Sure.
That's my culture. That's that's how I grew up. It's what I know. It's what I think is fun. I'm just not going to drink. I mean, I know my limits now, so I can, just go out and have fun and whatever. I mean, if I'm bored at a party and everybody's drinking and have fun, I'll leave. I mean, I don't have no qualms about that. But I mean,
yeah, I just wondered if there's any like, for instance, I have not been in a room. Okay, well, that's also we've been locked down. I've not been in a room with a person who's smoked a cigarette since I quit. I won't even go near it because I don't know how well.
After smoking after the first 3 to 5 years ish, you after that you the smell will be like, oh, I can't stand the smell. You don't even want it.
Oh, so I'm just not there yet. Okay.
Right. Eventually you get over the cravings just for the
cigarettes. Oh, good. Okay, good. Because I don't even go near it because I don't trust myself. So I just stay away because I'm not.
Let me see what bases we still have over in England here. U.S. Air Force. Let me tell you, U.S. military.
You should visit a castle. Says all mechanical YouTuber.
Right, we got one in. Let's see. It looks like there's 5 bases over there.
He said Inverness, Scotland. All Mechanical is a YouTuber from Inverness, Scotland. There's loads of air bases about there.
Mildenhall was the big one we used to send shit to. That's
okay. Cool.
Mildenhall, Lakenheath, Fairford, and Elkinbury.
As I said, I don't know much about that kind of stuff, but now I kind of wanted to go to Germany at one point because I'm half German, believe it or not. So, yeah. Oh, Lutcher's Air Base, Lossiemouth Air Base. Okay.
Let's see here.
That's very helpful.
I've worked with not too many over the years, but I've worked with a couple people that were in the Royal Air Force. I've worked with some international, but I've worked with we work Honduras, the Honduran Air Force. I've worked with people in the, not directly, but I've seen the German and Japanese Air Forces. I've worked with what was the other one? There was the Hungarian Air Force we worked with for a little bit.
Cool.
Australian guy we worked with
for a little bit. Must be cool, though.
Yeah, and I haven't really, here we go, RAF Lossiemouth. It's right here. This is Moray near Scotland. Okay.
Oh, Lossiemouth Air Base, Tain Bombing Range, pronounced Lookers Air Base. Oh, okay, nice. Lookers. Oh, okay.
I think that would actually be a cool thing. You take a tour of the the RAF.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
When I was in Gibraltar back in 2006, well, I was in Spain. We drove down to Gibraltar, and there's a RAF Gibraltar because that's a UK territory. That's the only time I've actually been on UK soil.
Oh, wow.
There's a RAF Gibraltar down there, so I got to see that base when I was walking by. That was kind of cool.
See, but that stuff's cool, though.
Oh, no doubt.
I asked you where you've been. You didn't say Spain.
Well, I didn't get to finish. I've been to thousands of places. I mean, with Spain. Spain was for a month in 2006. 2006, I traveled a lot, man. I told the guy, I was like, I want to travel, dude. So that summer, I went to Honduras for 2 weeks. We went down there. There was this mission called, God damn, I can't remember the name of the mission, but some kind of love mission or whatever. And a bunch of the civil engineering guys went down to Honduras. There's this town in Honduras called La Ceiba. It's right on the coast.
Wow.
And they built a school for these kids and whatnot. And my job was to, when I came down, we had to bring all the shit back from Honduras, all the Air Force stuff back. So we had to, my official job was I had to load plan the load that was coming back to make sure it was certified for military air. But that's a fucking 5-second job. I mean, at the end of the day, as you're doing it, the stuff is already certified. But the what we were doing most of the time was just washing and cleaning up the tents. It was so horrible. It was so hot down there, man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I bet.
It was really hot, but it was cool going there. And then a month or two after that, that's when I went to Spain for a month. Morón Air Base, Spain. It's out about 45 minutes outside of Sevilla. And when I was there, we drove around the coast, saw Portugal, Gibraltar, all that. Malaga. It was a fun trip there. And then later that year, that's when I went to Phoenix for 10 months. That's why I was talking about the Phoenix trip. And then
now, were you not married at that time?
When I was down in Phoenix, I was that's when I met Kim, actually. Well, I had come home and leave for a week, And I was talking with Kim when I was out in Phoenix. I was dating this girl out in Phoenix named Reese. And I came home and I was talking with Kim. So I was going out, Kim down here in Cleveland and Reese up in Phoenix. And basically, if my orders were going to be extended in Phoenix, I was just going to end up with Reese. And if I came home, I was going to have a Kim. And then I came home, so I ended up with Kim. That's the story. Like, so I don't know if it would have worked out with Reese or not. But at the end of the day, that's why I met Kim in that trip there. And then we had about 2-3 months I was hanging out. And then I went to Dallas. And we did a couple. I think we went to Disney. Did we go to Disney World then or that summer after? I think it was the summer after. But that's when I went to New Jersey in 2008.
Disney World's awesome.
I went to New Jersey in 2008 for 6 months.
Okay.
And that's why I saw it. Me and Kim were dating at the time. It was just me and her. She came up and we would go to we'd meet in Pennsylvania and just hang out. But we went to New York City. Cool. And when I was in New Jersey, I went to New York City several times. Philly a couple times.
I've been in New York City. It's crazy. I stayed at the Waldorf Hotel.
Oh, nice.
Downtown, right on the thing. And I was really young, and I remember going out of the hotel. And they had a doorman at the hotel who wore one of those really long cloaks, like a velvet cloak and a big top hatty velvet hat, and just very I don't know, very British looking, honestly. And I was leaving the hotel and he said, "Excuse me, where are you going?" And I said, "Oh, I'm just gonna go shopping." And he said, "By yourself?" And I mean I'm like 19 at this time. And he said, "By yourself?" And I said, "Yeah, by myself." And he said, "You need to be very, very careful. You're in downtown New York City." So I changed my plans and I said, "Well, I'm just going to go to that store then right across there." And so that was good. And I don't know about you, but when I was 18, I had no idea that places were so dangerous. Because
I was loaded all the time, so I didn't know. I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back.
So yeah, that was fun. That was a fun time in New York State. I enjoyed it very much. Wow, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 muted cameras of 8. Wow, fantastic. So I'm just doing this little piece in here to get this finished. I think it looks pretty good. I don't know, I'm just making silly patterns in it. I don't really know what I'm doing, but yeah. It's kind of crazy. I'm just making weird patterns and stuff, so that's fun. Kind of a fun time,
Boys are cooking here. We're almost to 32 already.
Blech. Black, go drink some ice water or something.
Oh, I've been drinking all kinds of fluid, just sweat like bullets.
Go jump in the shower.
I'd like to go buy a heat pump, and that would cost about $10,000.
To do what? Sorry?
A heat pump the units installed outside. Yeah. And then you have your heat and your air conditioning coming out of that unit.
And but it costs what?
$10,000.
And why wouldn't you do that?
Because I don't got $10,000 just to do that.
Wow. Okay.
I got $10,000, but I don't know if
I get it. I understand. It's like me. My hubby and I were talking, and he's like, "Hey, this is the perfect example. I don't even think you were here for this." So he's got a tooth in the back of his mouth that has to come out, but he wants a porcelain implant for one tooth, and it's a molar. And I said, "Are you out of your freaking mind?" I said, "It's $3,500. It's one freaking tooth, and it's a molar. You don't even need it. Trust me." Now, I'm not saying we don't have $3,500 for a tooth, but you don't replace a freaking molar. Not with a porcelain implant. Give me a break, dude. Like, we don't have any dental insurance, so there you need to know that right away. Yeah. I also have sick animals, and those should be more important right now. If the tooth is bothering you that much, get it pulled. I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth pulled. He has all his wisdom teeth, and I had my back 4 molars pulled. And I went 20 years like that with 4 molars. You don't need all of them. Trust me. You adjust.
No.
$3,500, that's for one tooth. What's going to happen when where do you think we get this kind of money? We didn't win a lottery.
Yeah, dental is lots.
That's ridiculous. It's $175 to pull the freaking thing. Pull it. Now, if I didn't have a potential almost $3,000 vet bill coming up, I wouldn't care. But we can't afford both. And it's my responsibility to take care of the animals. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's... Oh, also keeping in mind, and as I've said to people before, and I guess people in the States don't really get it, but we're out of work. We have to live on 60% of our income, but our bills are not. Our bills are still 100%. There's no leeway on those.
Nope.
So how long do you think we can keep this up? Oh, and guess what else? His boss is in Greece till September.
Oh.
So yeah, I know, how nice, right? Leave your employees. That's fine. So even if they reopen in July, his boss isn't coming back. So he's got another 2 months where he needs to sit there and say, okay, am I going to wait or am I going to do something else? Or it's just a lot of stress right here, right now.
What do you got? Hey, wait, time out. What do you got to be stressed about?
What?
What do you got to be stressed about? What are you so stressed about?
Oh, we were talking about my hubby's boss is not even coming back to the country till September. And even though we might be reopened in July, and we're still living on 60% of our income, but our bills are still 100%. So if you, so Joe, because we have unemployment, right? And it only gives you 60%, which is ridiculous. But none of our bills have gone down any. So we're slowly getting more and more behind. Not necessarily behind, but I mean, you can't have 60% of your income and pay 100% of your bills for any unlimited amount of time.
Right. Well, are you allowed to sell some of the rats, or could you sell? I know you don't want to, but I mean,
of course I could. If I was allowed to have people near me, sure.
Okay.
I'd be happy to. That's what I used to do, but we've been in this position that... Anyway, yeah, so we were just talking about that, and now he's in the position because his boss is in Greece till September. If we reopen in Ontario in July, he still won't have his job back. So what do we do? Do we wait? Do we... It's just... That's what I said. It's a stressful spot to be in because he's the head chef, okay? Just keep that in mind.
So is there jobs there for chefs that he could go change up?
No, not really. No? Because people with mathematical degrees and people with mathematical degrees and architectural degrees are working in frickin' whatever kind of job they can get right now.
Right.
And it's putting that big backlog on the other kinds of jobs. Like people with degrees are working in freaking McDonald's right now because they need a job. Do you know what I mean?
Yep, that's right.
So it's just a bad scene. It's not really stressful, Joe. It's just if you don't have your job for 8 months and then you're waiting because you know that your job is going to come up, but then he doesn't know if they're going to reopen or not. So he could have just pissed away 8 months doing nothing for nothing, and that's going to create a rift with us. So, yeah, it's the unknown. Does that make any sense? Just the unknown of, hey, because this is one of those things that you're not going to know if it was the right thing to do until it's done. It's going to be a hindsight is 2020. Do you know what I mean? So here, guys, Marley just sent me a picture of her diamond art. Look how pretty that is, Kevin.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Isn't that pretty? That's Marley, little Marley. That's
Wow.
her. That's her thing there. So, it's yeah. Whoops, wrong one. Oopsie. Joe, did you see any of the basketball last night?
I did not. I forgot. I watched. Actually, no, I did watch it. I watched like the last 5 minutes of it.
It was pretty good. It was a pretty good game. Not as good as the night before. Nothing as close to that game you and I saw. The game 7 overtime one. That's going to be the best game of the year. I know it. Oh, here we go. So tonight, Joe, is Clippers Suns, and the Suns are up 3 games to none, or 1. 3 games to 1. 9 p.m. tonight is the Clippers Suns.
100% won't be able to stay up that late, but
No, but it could. The Suns could put the Clippers out tonight, so I won't be missing that. I would love to see the Clippers get the hell out. And Atlanta, Milwaukee is playing tomorrow. I think Atlanta is winning 2-1. I think, like in the series, I think they're up 2-1. That's kind of cool. So, Joe, you don't travel anymore for any for your VA job now. You don't travel now.
not really, because a lot of they used to have the academy or whatever, and it was all virtual now, and I don't know if they're even going to reopen that.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, well, the thing was coming into my job, you used to have they have a 6-week training period. They call it VSR Veteran Service Representative is the name of the job.
Okay.
And the program was called Challenge. It was you go to either Baltimore or Denver. They had training academies in each city, and they could have pop-up one, wherever they wanted to as well. But you would go to these cities for 6 weeks and train, then come back to your home station. But now literally everything is virtual, so it's like I don't know if they're going to continue.
Oh.
And it's been through such a change because when it first started, when I did it, we got full per diem. But then under President Trump, they cut down the per diem rates. It wasn't even worth doing for a while. And so it was all fucked up. So it was a fun time to get to do it, though. I mean, traveling with the government is amazing.
Okay, so we have a visit from Dorito. How are you? How are you? Nice to see you.
Oh shit, Mr. Doritos here. What's up, buddy?
Hi, Amanda.
Hey, what's happening?
I'm chilling.
I was gonna pop on earlier, but I had to finish uploading the video. So
That's okay. Here, Amanda. This is a Final Fantasy photo. It's almost done. I've just got this piece left here. So there you go.
that looks cool. I couldn't tell at first what that was on my phone. I kept looking at it, and the glare kept hitting it, and I was like, I thought it was a chipmunk with a weapon.
I wish. I'm so gonna make one of those and get a diamond art now. That's so cute.
There you go. Talk to Ganna. She could do it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that girl is quite the artist.
That's cool. I think Kevin is working on some kind of thing for my Chipmunks, some kind of computer animated thing. I don't know.
Cool. Hi, Jules.
Jules is here. She's got her camera off, but Amanda is my lovely friend who bought me the lovely wolf painting for my birthday and another wolf painting and a white peacock painting that'll probably take me 4 months to do. So it's huge.
Nice.
It is Final Fantasy. See, it is. That's for my son. This is his favorite video game character ever. Hey, Jules is back in the house.
Nice. Hi, Jules.
Amanda's here, and Jules and Doritos here.
Dorito.
Doritos
awesome.
love. Mail's here. Wonder if I got anything important. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the last couple of days, I ain't got shit in the mail.
I'm waiting for
Sorry.
some printed books.
Amanda, yes, these are Legos. There's a whole Lego set I'm going to build with my boy, but this is the Jawa and C-3PO. And right now, I just have them fighting over this blaster because C-3PO doesn't use a blaster, so I mean that's crazy when you look at it.
That's so cool, Joe.
See a fucking droid at the blaster, he's like, I don't know, but it's time for you to go. Pew pew. Bye, Jawa.
Oh my
Yup.
God.
He's dead, motherfucker.
Your kids must have such a great time with you.
Well, I mean, it's like I don't have a mustache. This is part of the beard I trimmed it. It's not really a dedicated mustache. Well, I mean, it's fun. I mean, they have a blast. I mean, I'm a nice guy, and I have I have the attention span of a kid, so I know what kids like. I know what entertain them,
Yeah, she said Joey is the mustache new. Put on a show for us. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but
I think they want to see your cans, Jan. Let's see.
No, they want to see you, Joey.
I'm
Not
expecting
me.
printer parts, and then my wife gets this. I don't know what the hell it is,
What
but
the hell is that?
Munchie
your
Pack.
IG
I don't know, but
Munch
I think I like it.
That's just not good at all. No,
Yeah, I know.
I'm not thinking good things.
Munch pack.
Yeah, what the hell's that? Is it
A
beer?
Munchie Pack?
How much
Bro,
you packing?
it's-
How much you packing? How much you munching? That's what they say. The munch pack.
It's some sort of treats.
When chicks walk up to me, like, "What you packing? What you munching? Give me your munch pack." And
Okay.
that's basically how much you are, and then are you gonna go?
We were just talking about California today.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, Kevin was telling us that it's going to be 38 degrees in Vancouver today.
Uh-huh.
And we were talking about California's heat in Seattle because the sun is in Seattle. It's the same coast. So we were talking about this disgusting heat that is spreading across the world, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it is weird. It was, I guess, in Washington or up in Seattle or something, or Portland. It was like somebody was saying it was 105 degrees yesterday. That it was the hottest it's ever been up there.
Yeah,
and it was 88 degrees down here, which is not hot at all. For California, that's good California weather right there. That's perfect weather.
So.
But it was really, really humid.
Yeah, that's awful.
Which is not like Southern California. You get more of a dry heat down here. So it is. We're getting kind of tropical out here, which is weird.
Okay, so it's 28 degrees here without the humidity. So I don't know I gotta look that up. I don't know what that is the other way, but 82. Yeah. That's not bad. That's fine.
Yeah, it is right now. It's 88 again.
Okay, cool.
Let's see here. 41% humidity, and that is weird. Jules will even admit that. We usually have, Southern California is not a state that you jump into the shower when it's hot and then you jump out of the shower and you're covered with sweat. That's not Southern California.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
Well,
and it's like that. It's got 0 inches of precipitation and 29.67 on pressure.
I'm going to find out what our humidity is today because I don't think this is the worst day of the week here. I saw worse.
To me, it feels like earthquake weather. I'm expecting a good one. They don't bug me. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I think those over some of the other stuff that goes on.
So now it's 86. Okay, now it's 86. And it's not bad. It's not bad, I guess. It's going to go down to 68 tonight. That's good enough.
I completely agree with you, Jules, with tornadoes and monsoons and all that. I couldn't. I'm okay with an earthquake. You know what to do with an earthquake.
Right.
You don't wake up in the middle of the night to an earthquake and go, uh-oh, it's sucking up my house.
Right.
And I just couldn't do that. I couldn't handle that crap, man.
No,
I feel like Toto every single night before I go to bed.
No thanks. I was just saying, we had a tornado a few hours away from here. Do you know how many tornadoes there are in Canada? Almost none ever.
Yeah.
It's like like we were just talking about, the whole weather is changing everywhere really quick.
Good old Harp. Right there, Joey.
What's that?
I said good old Harp, huh?
I was kind of in this email. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. What was we talking about?
They were talking about the weather.
Oh yeah, and well in Ohio, if you don't like the weather, just wait 5 minutes and it'll change. But it hasn't been too bad actually this year. It's been nice and cool. Today it's about 90, but I mean most of it's been not too bad really. I look even at the 10
it's
days.
86 here. So
Well, me and Janice get the same weather pretty much because we're both kind of by the lake.
pretty much within about 5 degrees.
The HARP
Yeah.
weather system, the HARP weather thing or whatever they got that supposedly makes the weather all crazy.
Oh, they can control it. I mean, if they were controlling the weather, they're sure as shit going the wrong fucking way and controlling it. That's for sure. I mean,
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Dorito, about a month ago, I took my chipmunks to the vet in May, and it was snowing, dude. It
I don't
doesn't snow in May. Like, what the hell? It doesn't snow in May. We're not in the freaking Arctic.
It's all them damn it's all them damn cows that keep farting in the air.
Maybe.
There's believe it or not, I mean we laugh about that, but there's actually truth in that. We eat so much meat as a society. You know, everybody's getting I need giant burgers, I need 5 burgers a day, and then so they have to keep having more and more beef, more and more cows, and the cow flatulence it just eats up the ozone, and it seriously does cause it to be a lot hotter. I mean, it's a
Really?
yeah, that's
true.
I swear to God, I'm not lying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually science.
He is right.
That's so weird.
It's the what, ethanol or something in there, or what is it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's crazy. When you really look into it, you're like, damn, man.
There's another thing though too, Joey. Zoe's my daughter's name. Sorry.
Zoe.
You know, and you'll laugh your ass off about this, but I didn't believe it until somebody pointed it out, and it was a refrigeration guy. Have you ever looked up in the sky and seen little spots in the sky that look like a little rainbow? Just a little patch.
No.
It's not like actually a rainbow, but it looks like a little patch that almost looks rainbowy. Have you ever seen that?
Now though.
Have you ever seen that, Zoe?
No, I haven't. But Joey, what about you?
The pat. Where was it at?
No, just anywhere. Anywhere. If you look up, you can. If you look up above cities and stuff like that, every once in a while, on a good clear day, you can see a little bit of, like, it looks like a little section of rainbow in the sky. Do you know what that is?
No,
I haven't seen that. Heard about that.
That's Freon filling up those holes in the ozone, dude.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
It makes a weird, and I didn't believe it, dude.
No,
And a refrigeration and air conditioning guy told me, he goes, dude, every single hole that's in the ozone literally starts getting filled by stuff like Freon and other gases like that. If you look up, you'll see little sections every once in a while. On a good clear day, you'll see little tiny sections that look like a chunk of a rainbow.
That's so cool.
That's what that is.
That's so cool.
I mean, this is what he told me. I've never researched it, and God forbid my redundancy. I mean, my ignorance when it came to it, because I should, research it, especially if I'm talking about it. But that's what I was told.
That's so cool, though. It makes sense, though.
I mean, eventually the problem will work itself out because I mean, it's affluent people are worried about populations. I mean, affluency takes care of that. I mean. The richer society gets, the less kids they have. It's just a fact of life. I mean, a lot of people. How many friends you got? Your age are like they never had kids. There's a lot of people. People in their 40s.
A lot of people didn't.
That was unheard of 20, 30 years ago. You always had kids. This is what you did. But when people get more money, they just tend to become more self-centered and whatnot, and society will just trend that way in terms of controlling the population and stuff. I mean, within 20, 30 years, new babies will be like a gigantic occasion because there's just not.
It will be. Nobody's having babies in this pandemic. Are you kidding me? Who wants to bring a child into this crap?
It's not just the pandemic. Look at how many people are in the world. And honestly, when we had our son, we actually thought about that. Of like. We have one daughter. She's beautiful. She's a great kid. She's intelligent. We can give her the world.
Right.
How much harder is it to have the second one?
It is hard.
We rolled the dice. To me, it really wasn't that bad. After, I mean, it has its ups and its downs, but you're really, really used to it. and you learn it's a whole different thing. But financially, it's not really. I thought it was going to be terrible, but it's really not. You know, so far. He's only 4.
And how old is your daughter?
She's 10.
10.
She'll be 10 next month.
Yeah, I don't want to rain on your parade because my kid is 28. But the hardest thing for us that came up was braces. That was the hardest thing for us. That was $8,000.
Well, the one cool thing about that is my wife works for a corporation. It's pretty. They're owned by Mitsubishi.
Perfect.
And she's second up in her department. She's got seniority. She's been there for over 15 years.
Beautiful.
She's getting ready. Yeah, she's getting ready to get her watch. So when we had our son, it cost nothing. When we had our daughter, it cost nothing. A lot of that stuff is really, really covered by our benefits. So
you're very lucky.
Yes, we are. I don't know what I do. I mean, if
we had to pay it. We had to come up with it. So
yeah, if we didn't have benefits.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Yeah, if we didn't have benefits. Oh.
Yeah, well, I didn't have benefits, so that was a shock.
Yeah. Well, if we didn't have benefits 5 years ago, when they found the cancer, I wouldn't even have went to the hospital.
Right. I get what you're saying.
You know, yeah, for them to even find, and that only cost me. I go in for a surgery. It cost me $35.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it cost me $35 for my cystostomy is I think 20, and then if they have to go in and I have to be sedated, and if I go in for surgery where I have to be sedated, and they have to go in and remove a tumor. Yeah. That's $35.
And if I have to get my chipmunk put to sleep to get blood drawn, it's $1,800 freaking dollars.
My shit is all covered by the VA.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm 70% from the VA, so literally 100% of my health coverage is covered by the VA.
Lucky. That's so good.
I'm blessed for that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a nice. I
it is.
Worried about getting my kids, kids and the wife health coverage for us to realize. But in terms of myself, I mean, that's why I can pretty much do whatever. Because the VA, people will knock the VA, but the VA actually is a great model. I mean, they're very participatory and proactive in your health.
You're very lucky, Joe.
You go once a year and they give you a checkup and they're like, hey, this is here, this is here. It's really cool, man. It really is.
That's I'm glad that you have that, Joey, because that's a big bonus.
And your kids are covered until they're 21 if they go to school, right? Or 23 or something.
Well, that depends state to state. For my kids, if in Ohio, if you're 60% or higher, they can go to any state school it's usually around 100, or sometimes it's like 88%, but it's really really up there, so they can take advantage of that benefit. If I was permanent and total, like 100% rate, then there's different federal benefits for that too. But it just depends where you're at. I mean, some states you only got to be like Indiana. You can be a 0% rating, and they'll send your kids to school for free. So it just depends where you're at.
Well, no, I was talking about health insurance.
Oh, for health insurance, no. Actually, I actually have to. If I was 100%, then they get the health coverage. But I still have to. I pay for them health coverage through my work, because I work for the VA too, and that's like. That's actually. I went through this new program. I was with Medical Mutual, man. It was starting to get ridiculous. It was starting to be like $440 every 2 weeks for the health coverage. I was like, this is ridiculous. So I went with it's called GHA, Government Employees Health Association. It's like a HMO kind of thing. And they just get the best rate you can, and that's like $250 a check, something like that. So it's still a decent amount of money, but they got great coverage though. I mean, I'm not going to complain at all.
Isn't it kind of scary being a veteran, having an insurance company named Jihad?
Oh, it's Jihad, GEHA. That's funny.
Had to throw that in there. So it looks like I'm going to get 4 to 12 Coleman the little 100cc mini bikes, the brand new in the crate.
Nice.
I just got the email on.
Oh.
I don't know where the hell I'm going to freaking put them though. I got storage unit. They went up on my rate. I might as well use it.
Right.
Dang. Do they have Kaiser out there where you guys are at?
We used to have Kaiser up until like 09, 2010, 11, 12, somewhere in there. And then it changed to a service called Health Span. And then that went out of business. I don't know what it is now. But yeah, we used to have Kaiser years ago, but they got rid of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I still have a Kaiser medical record number. We had Kaiser going back to the 80s. I mean, from like the 80s until, 2020, 2010 or so, we had Kaiser.
Yeah.
We had it in California when I was growing up.
Yeah, that's what we've always kind of had growing up. That and Queen of the Valley. But Queen of the Valley killed my real mother, so that kind of ended.
Oh, that's a way to make it end quick, right?
Yeah, well, it was the doctor's fault. They sent her home, said she had an ulcer attack, sent her home, and she actually had a heart attack. Went home, had a second heart attack, and died. So, but that was like 5 when that happened. I remember it. I got lucky. I got 2 mothers growing up. Damn, it's getting hot in here, dude.
I got the AC bumping, brother. I'm chilling, man. I'm nice. I'm actually in long pants. I'm doing fine right now.
I just had to turn mine on just to kick at it, just to kick me in the face.
Noise. There's this. Hey, Dorito, do you know anything about WWE?
Not newer, but
not just like that. Because I got this invitation. I signed up for the Raw Thunderdome thing where you could have on the screen. They sent me an email back saying I can click the link at 7:30 and then your call time. This is linked to you. Do not share it. And then I could like be on screen in one of those Raw things. So that'd be kind of cool if I can get on there. That'd be nice.
Fucking do it, dude.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Well, you got a Joey Edibles YouTube shirt, don't you?
Don't.
Yeah, they don't allow personal advertising, so they probably wouldn't allow that on. They did probably. I got a Coca Beware shirt. I think I'm gonna wear if come time for it. Well, I'm asking the wife first. If the wife wants to do it, then because she's more of a wrestling fan than I am.
Oh, but, really?
I should have lied and said this is her fucking present. Damn it, because her birthday's coming up.
Joey, come on, man.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
You cheap bastard.
Jesus,
What
man.
the fuck, Joey?
This is an early birthday.
Fuck.
I'm gonna do that. This is an early birthday gift.
I would do that. Sorry, but I would do
Yeah, ha ha ha. You
All right, I'm not gonna do that.
I would do that.
Low.
She's gotten all kinds of shit for me, so I've been more than generous to Kim.
I
Burrell.
think
Don't worry
so.
about that. She's fucking spoiled. If we're being dead
I
honest,
think
Dead
so.
spoiled. Dead on spoiled, brother.
Oh, hey, Jules.
That's how you got to keep them.
Exactly.
Joey.
Shut up.
This is okay.
Throw money at him. Shut up.
Tim Hortons just put out a new donut. It's called
Strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah, look at it.
They did that. They did last year. I had that. That's a really solid donut.
Yum,
It's
yum,
so
yum.
good. The frosting, the cream frosting is so good. I love it. Love it.
You know what that topping looks like? To
Yeah,
me,
a lot
it
of
looks
bad
like a strawberry shortcake ice cream.
Mm-hmm. That's really good. Holy crap, man. I don't eat a lot of donuts, but honestly, when they put out a new kind, I feel like they had a pumpkin one they put out at Halloween. It's pretty good.
Speaking of pumpkins, I'm starting to look like one in my tummy there. That's why I got to lose some. I got to go on a diet, man. I looked at the video that we put out yesterday, and I was like, "Damn, Gina."
Well, Dorito, my dear. In all honesty, I didn't notice it, but a couple of years ago, well, like I usually walk 5K a day. Ashley knows this, but I always walk 5K a day, except in this bullshit whatever thing we've been going through. And the last time I walked 5K a day for like 4 months, I lost 40 pounds, dude.
Wow.
So just walk. That's all you got to do for a bit. Walk, and it'll burn off all that crap that you don't want to have.
With me, it's going to be mainly cutting out Pepsi. I drink.
Oh yeah,
I drink
you shouldn't have
Pepsi.
that, but
Yeah, I drink a lot of Pepsi, and
oh dear.
and I gotta cut down to 1 creamsicle a night, not 2 or 3.
Well, just cut back slowly. Don't shock your system,
That's the whole thing. I there's no such thing as slowly to me. It's cold turkey and do it,
right.
or cold turkey and death. I couldn't do it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Hey, look, it's
I'm too hyper.
leprechaun.
Yeah, I get too antsy. It's like trying to quit smoking cigarettes. If I
quit
try to
cold
cut
turkey.
down, it doesn't work.
I quit 2 years ago. Cold turkey. It was awful, but I did it.
I quit cold turkey when they told me I had cancer. It scared the shit out of me so much that I quit for 8 months.
Jesus.
And then came stress.
No kidding.
Yeah, that's the way. I mean, at the end of the day, that's the way I look at it. If you need something to cope, and it's not gonna kill you right away, but you're staying alive. I mean, that I'd rather have that than not people freaking out and just doing something ridiculous. So I have no problem with people. If they need to smoke a cigarette to cope, whatever, man, have at it. That's I'd rather have you living than smoking a cigarette than not, and fucking just because you don't want to smoke. You know what I mean?
I went from almost 2 packs a day to about 8 to 10 a day, bro.
Good.
Yeah, sometimes maybe 12, but
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I cut down a lot before I quit cold turkey, and I smoked for 37 years when I quit, and I still did it cold turkey. You just really gotta want to quit.
Yeah. What up, Lep? The buzz was awesome though, and when I quit for like 6 months, and then I lit up one cigarette and almost hit the ground, that was fucking awesome.
No.
After a while though, dude, I was telling Janice this earlier, at about the 3 to 5 year mark, you get to the point where I can't even be around cigarette smells. It's just it's kind of gross.
Oh, dude, I can't stand the smell of an ashtray. I never have been able to say, and we don't smoke in my wife doesn't smoke at all, but I don't smoke in the house either.
Me either.
I cannot stand the smell of an ashtray.
No.
I smoke cigars and fucking weed everywhere in the house. I don't give a fuck.
Yuck.
It's the reason I bought a house is so I could smoke in the house. The reason I bought it, bottom line.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
it's just because I need a place to live. That's the reason I really bought a house. But I mean, I don't like if I want to smoke in my house. I pay for my house. I should be able to smoke my own house. That's the way I
be able to do whatever you want to do in your house.
Exactly.
Indeed. So yes, you have different Dorito. I mean, I could help you quit. I could tell you what I did to quit smoking. It may not work for you. It might. I don't know.
Janice, not everybody can trade sex for money to quit smoking cigarettes. I'm kidding.
I just need to put them down. I've done it before, but I don't want to. That's the whole thing.
And you know what? I finally got to the point one day where I got up and said, I, for the first time in my life, do not want to smoke anymore. And I've not smoked since. Because I loved smoking, and I don't care what I loved smoking cigarettes.
I mean, if you're out there, you're trying to quit smoking, what you need to do, and I know this sounds weird, but quit right in the middle of a cycle, make it worth your while. When I quit smoking, I had 2 cartons of cigarettes in the refrigerator. I just gave them away. I said, fuck it, I'm done. And that was it. And I didn't look back. You got to, don't, I'm going to go through this pack and then quit. That's not going to work.
That day won't work.
Go out there and buy 3 or 4 packs and then, be like, okay, on a Tuesday, fuck this, I'm done. Give away the other 2.5 packs and get rid of your lighters and just fucking do it. That's the only way.
And also, too, Dorito, don't ever make a day that you're going to do it. Like, you can't.
Oh, I don't.
Like, you got to
I don't do that.
You just quit. You don't aim for it because it never works.
That's the whole thing is I know I should quit, but I don't want to quit. That's the difference right now. And when I want to quit, I will quit. But, that's the whole thing, too, is I also smoke herb. So the throwing away the lighter part, the partaking in the smoke, that's another thing, too. You kind of like smoking a doob and then having a cigarette afterwards is almost like eating dinner and having a cigarette,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, it's all about the triggers. I mean, if you're doing something, I mean, a lot of people, like when I would smoke cigarettes, like when I would get in the car, that was always when I would do it. I didn't smoke. I didn't smoke first thing. Some people
that's
would
main one.
Right, first thing in the morning they would smoke a cigarette. I wasn't like that. I would, get the shower, get out the house, do whatever. But as soon as I got in the car, I light up a cigarette, smoke a couple cigarettes on the way to work. Boom, that's how it was. That's how Dorito was just saying it happens too. So you just gotta the trigger times are the ones you have to. Avoid. It's such a reflex. That's the best way to do it. It's a reflex. You're so used to smoking,
I'm fidgety. That's my problem. You
see me. I'm fidgety as fuck. I know exactly what you're saying, brother.
I always got to have something in my hand. So I tried sunflower seeds. I did that for a while. I did bubble gum. There's a lot of different things I did, and it worked. But when I got pissed off at the world for some reason, and something just stressed me out, I went and bought a pack of smokes and lit one up. You know what I mean? I didn't even think about it. It wasn't even even a thought in my head. I was just like, I want a cigarette. And I just went and got a pack. You know?
Now, Dorito.
And I knew I broke the cycle right there because I was 6 months. 6 months not smoking, and I knew, okay, that's it. You get that cigarette back in you, that nicotine says, ooh, baby.
Yeah. You know? How much are cigarettes where you are?
They're like $9-10 a pack.
Okay, well, we're $13 to $18 a pack here. So that.
And it's Canadian cigarettes at that.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. So name brand like Dremorier and Claire's are like $18 a pack, and the rest.
I've never heard of those. That doesn't even sound like a name brand.
Yeah.
Like,
what about Camels?
Yeah, do you guys got Camels, Marlboros?
Those are American.
Oh wow, it's all different brands up there, even. Jesus.
Oh, we don't have any American brands here.
I remember when I was gutting out some Boston markets in Mount Rainier and that surrounding area. There was a lot of Canadians that were also working at Mount Rainier and everything like that, and they were buying, like they were always, if they had a pack of smokes and they were on a job site, you had a pack of Camels or a pack of Marlboros. They'd want to trade you 3 or 4 cigarettes for one of your freaking Camel. They'd be like, "Oh, dude, I want one of them."
Wow.
Yeah, used to crack me up.
That's crazy.
But this was 15 years ago too.
The half packs of cigarettes, I know, like the cigarettes are just 10, or the packs of cigarettes are just like 10 cigarettes in them. You don't talk about the real small, the half packs.
Yeah,
we don't have those.
I don't have those. Okay, maybe that's just a Caribbean thing or whatever. But
maybe because I told you my dad moved to the Dominican Republic and all he smoked was Marlboros because he couldn't get Canadian cigarettes anymore.
Yeah, that's what they used to give the military, though, right, Joey? Back in like World War II, and
yeah, they used to have. Back then it was probably like Philip Morris Commanders or something. But yeah, in the sea rations they used to put cigarettes and stuff.
Yeah, like little 10 packs, right?
Yeah, they were, when I got into the MRA, they call them MRAs, meals ready to eat. They were out of, the cigarettes were out of them by then. They were healthier and kinder, gentler Air Force when I was in.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Grab that.
Dorito, you got to do you, man.
I'm still listening.
Well, you got to do you. I never in my life wanted to quit until that day, and I haven't touched one since, and it's been really hard. But I can't do it. I can't give in. Like I just can't, you know. But quitting smoking came with its own problems. So
funny how that happens.
Like gaining weight.
Well, your best bet is to quit something else, or pick up a good habit in addition to okay, I'm going to quit smoking and do sit-ups today, or like when I quit smoking and I quit drinking pop at the same time. I just cut them both off.
And when I quit smoking, I was still walking 5K a day. So that's my positive part. But now,
if you did 10 jumping jacks every hour, it would be better for your health.
Oh.
All you got to do is just go off cam, just be like, all right, this is jumping jacks time with Janice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, you can still talk while you're doing jumping jacks, Janice. See, you want to get in shape, you want to make some money, you want to do it on YouTube, break new boundaries, that's what you got to do. You got to think of different shit. Just sitting there, picking your nose, complaining about the world. I'm kidding, you don't pick your nose. But,
So, Joey, you could do like a Richard Simmons exercise,
totally. Well, that's the plan is once I'm monetized. The plan is if I'm ever online and somebody gives me a super chat, I'm gonna do a bunch of sit-ups for every super chat. So like a $10 super chat, I'll do 10 sit-ups or whatever. You know what I mean? Until I obviously can't move, and then we'll figure out something. But that will people like stuff like that. I think.
Is it true that they keep 30%?
I think so. Yeah.
So the 45% they get already.
What 45% they get? What do they mean?
Oh, my refrigerator's here.
Okay, so out of the ad money you get, out of the AdSense, They keep 45%.
I don't think that's true. They get maybe that's for foreigners. For as far as I know, for people in the States, this is 30% or 30% of the super chats. I don't know about the AdSense money. I think that's just a straight thing. Like they just pay you, and then you got to 1099 it. Well, in the States, if you're a contractor, they got what's called Form 1099, basically meaning, like, say I paid you, but I didn't take taxes out. Meaning you're an independent contractor. You have to file your own taxes and itemize everything and shit like that.
Right.
So that's what you would have to do with YouTube income, as far as I know.
I believe YouTube takes 33.3% is what it is.
Across the board?
That's of the super chats.
Yeah, super chats, I think.
Yeah, the AdSense revenue and all the commercial revenues comes in just as a check.
All right. I don't understand that, but okay. I mean, if I want to tip Joey $20, I want Joey to get $20.
Well, there's other ways you could do it. You could send money via Cash App or different apps.
That's true, I guess. But
the beauty of the super chat is it's really easy. It's right there. You click one button.
You just click a button, right?
People aren't trying to go, oh, let me find this Patreon. Let me find this buy me a coffee. Let me find this PayPal. Fuck all that bullshit. People want simplicity. And it's just me talking here. A lot of creators are unrealistic in their expectations of people going to external websites and stuff like that. They're not trying to do all that, man.
Right.
Make it easy for them. Could see it, could see a little bit of the super chat money and grow like that. That's just the way. That's my personal opinion. All the other people don't think that's a good way to grow.
Do you get to set the amounts? Or when you click the little sign, does it give you options?
Well, you can set your limit. You can set it to get 100, 200, 300, and so on and so forth.
And there's the message comes on the screen for however long you super chat for. So say I was like super chat Dorito and I gave him like a $2 super chat. That's only gonna be on there for like right there. It's gonna be a highlighted message and it scrolls on. And it goes up for like a $5 super chat is like 2 minutes, and then like $10 is like 5 minutes, and it just goes up from there. You can do all the way to like $100.
What I believe the thing is with super chat, the main thing is more of a status thing. They put that out there. YouTube makes their money, which is great, and it does. I mean, everything goes for a purpose for everybody's money. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sure, they make their profit, but sure, stuff goes back into improvements.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is they take their percentage, and it's more of like a stature thing. Somebody donates money on a super chat. It's seen by the other people in the chat.
Right.
If somebody donates on PayPal, unless it's acknowledged,
you don't even know.
Then the other people don't know that. And the acknowledgement is just, hey, thank you for the super chat, which is great, or thank you for the PayPal, which is great. And it's very good to be thankful for what people do. But when you do the super chat, like Joey said, if you go $2, it only comes on so long. If you go $20 or $50 or $200, it changes color and it pops up there. I've gotten a $300 super chat before.
Jeez.
But myself, I look at it like Joey said. These companies, they can make me the money. YouTube's AdSense revenue, that's great, but unless I'm someone huge, it's not a lot of money. I mean, Squirrel's just getting to that point now to where, and I'm sure, and I don't know, it's not like I know his business, but I'm sure he's getting to that point with YouTube now where his AdSense revenue is well. Yeah, but probably. He's also, like Joey said, going to get 1099 at the end of the year, and there's taxes.
Yeah, of course.
So.
Yeah, it's okay.
I do know a guy. I think he's got 8,000 viewers.
Well, that's
or
not
something,
bad, I guess.
And he gets a ton of views. He does tool reviews.
Okay. Cool.
He was telling me he gets something like $800 a month or $1,000 a month.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. So, that's overall, that's like almost 10 grand for the year,
Sure is, for something you're doing in your part time.
Yeah. Which is great.
That's cool. Well, of course I don't have that, but,
it takes a lot of work.
Maybe someday.
Well, dude, Kwame Brown is a good example. If anybody knows who Kwame Brown is, Kwame Brown back in 2001 was drafted first overall by Michael Jordan in the Washington Wizards, and he was the in 2003. I don't know what, somewhere around there, but he was the first overall pick, really hyped coming out of high school. and the expectations were a little bit high, so it kind of faded in Washington. But he has a YouTube show right now called Kwame Brown Bus Life. And he just complains about, certain shit in the African American community and whatnot. But, he's very flippant with his mouth. He drops the N-word and the F-word all the time. But, man, you go in there, he's got 13,000 people on the live. I mean, people are just super chatting left and right. $300 here, $5 here, $20
wow,
here.
must be nice.
He'll go live for an hour and make probably $3,000. I mean, that's where the power's at. I mean, that's where the money's.
But he's a professional athlete.
Right. You have to find. You have to. I mean, if anything was that easy, everybody would do it. Is why I always
that makes sense.
So you have to. Kwame Brown was doing something nobody else did before. Nobody else, come out and said basically, you know what, I'm going to embrace this bus life and just talk about shit whatever I want. And people really dig the freestyle flow talking. That's the angle I want to come in at eventually. I mean, I want to. I like being on camera. I like just talking free flow style, or whatever. What's up? Stuff like that.
No.
So I mean, eventually what I would hope is that guests come to me, hey, I got this new movie coming out. Can I be in your show Friday? Sure, come on up.
Yeah, that would be much cooler if they would come to you and say, hey, I really dig your show. I want to be on it.
And eventually I'll get there. But I mean, it's a numbers game, with anything. YouTube's not as bad as like Instagram and whatnot. But I mean, at the end of the day,
I don't do any of the other ones.
You still gotta have the numbers, or else people are gonna just be like, whatever.
So do you really honestly think that I don't work hard?
I never say you didn't work hard.
Okay.
But I also tell people this in life too: work smart, not work hard.
Well, yeah, of course.
You could spend. People spend thousands of hours editing videos. I mean, if you're
that's where the work is for me.
Exactly.
The editing, right?
That's why I love the live streams, because I just cut the mic on, boom, and it's done. And I just don't have time in life. Could I edit videos? Sure. I just don't have that kind of time. I don't really have that.
I edit all my videos except my live. Everything is edited except these because they're live. Right. I don't.
And you could spend a good 3 hours on a video, probably more than that on a video. A 1 or 2 minute video. You know what I mean? That's
a lot of time.
Yeah, dude, I spend like total combined 6 to 8 hours on 1 20-minute video, just going over it, doing this, doing that, making sure. Because I try to keep under 18 minutes with ATV videos, and that's hard, dude. When you're putting together an ATV that takes an hour and a half.
Can you do anything in time lapse?
We do to an extent, but the whole thing is we try to dumb everything down that we do when it comes to the ATVs.
Right.
We try it's got to be simple. What's the kiss? Keep it simple, stupid.
I got it.
People, they look at it, they see how easy it is to do. They see a goofball doing something with a mask and talking all kinds of smack. You know what I mean? It keeps your attention, and that's the whole thing. They're pretty boring videos if you don't have any humor or anything. So if you put a time lapse in, then you got to put music behind it. And if you don't have good music that you put behind it, then people are just going to skip through it because they don't want to hear it. So all this little copyright-free music, a lot of times, a lot of people don't like. Like the little ride videos that I'm doing.
I hate that shit, dude. I hate copyright-free music. It's so irritating. It's usually crap. That's just my opinion. I know a lot of content creators think it's different, but my personal opinion only. I cannot stand copyright-free music.
Well, in the little tiny ride videos, that's what sucks is I'm using copyright-free music because so it can be used by vendors. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. And it does kind of suck because I don't want to put in the Voodoo Glow Skulls, singing the Karen song or anything like that,
All my music is copyright free, Joey, except for the ones
you can get copyright free music from the YouTube Music Library.
That's where it's from.
Yeah. A lot of people, they go out there and some people like the Epidemic Sound and pay for other stuff. I mean, you can, which is good. They might have a little better selection. But I mean, there's several hundreds of thousands of songs on that YouTube Music Library. I mean, if you
I have all kinds of them. They're
wanted to spend some time and research it, you could probably find something. And on the cool thing on Shorts is Shorts has a lot of copyrighted music. So you could set a lot of cool things to Shorts. I mean, if you do so heck yeah.
But it's still copyrighted, right?
Well, if it's not, you can't monetize Shorts, so that's why they let you use them in the copyright.
Oh, right, yeah, but wouldn't you still get a claim against you?
No. If you just pick the song you want to do it, and then you do it. Like the one I did. Did you ever see that one Shorts? Here, I'll show you. It was it's copyright free, so I can show you here on the thing. But let me
go ahead.
I gotta find how I do shorts.
No problem if you got to do that. That's fine.
I think I might have to go to my own channel. Hold on.
That's all right.
Your channel. Short stuff. Here we go. Like this one when I did this lightning video.
Oh, I love that video.
But if you listen to the music,
It's cool.
it's Thunderstruck. It's a cover band, but you can still put copyright music on there. You know what I mean?
That's so cool. I didn't know that.
As long as it's in the library, yeah, because that's just on the short shelf. It's a different agreement, so it's kind of cool.
Oh.
So
okay,
that's why what you should do. I don't know how you would do this, but get some of just record a video of the Chipmunks with your phone, and then just upload it via the short shelf, and then boom, you could add music to that right there. That might be an easy way to do it too.
I think it'd be funny as hell if you got some shots of the Chipmunks in the pen and got either Squirrel and Joey Edibles, or Squirrel and somebody else, or Joey Edibles and somebody else, to do the voices of each one of those chipmunks, like full on, like when they turn towards each other or they run up to each other, full on like conversations, like they would say something to somebody else. Like, your chipmunk goes and jumps on the wheel that the other one's on there, saying, "Hey, get the fuck off the wheel, will you? I just want to run for a little while." And then the other one says, "Okay, damn it, fuck you, I'm going to go away." If you did something like that, I think it would be phenomenal.
That actually is a great idea, Janice. That is really fucking funny.
Is,
I think it would be hilarious.
Yeah, but then I got to get you guys to do the voices for me, and then that'll cost me money or something. And,
how was me and Squirrel going to do free voices? It's going to cost you money.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask you to do something like that for free.
It takes like 10 seconds. You think we put a lot of effort? That's what you guys underestimate the amount we put into content. When people like me and Squirrel just turn the Dorito, he's even the same way, Luch the same way. Yeah. We just turn on the mic and the shit is just there in our heads. There's no, the questions I ask in interviews obviously are pre-proposed, but everything else, this is just literally off the top of our head. We could do this all day.
It's not scripted.
Exactly. It's just the way our memory works. So when we do these videos, all that shit with Squirrel, I didn't write any of it. I just literally whatever on the top of my head just came, I said, and that was it. That's the same way Squirrel does it, man. It's just like that.
If you ever needed me to do it, just let me get real happy first.
Okay, well, whoever. I don't care.
That's the key. That's the key. Is once you get the lettuce in you, then it's like that's what people. I've learned that since I become a total pothead that pretty much all artists and creative people like Family Guy do TV shows and movies. And they're all total stoners. It's such a creative medium. You just think of so much. All the time, think of shit.
I got lots of videos of them in the playpen, Joey.
Well, that's what I would do. Is you take the video, do a private StreamYards with whoever you want the voices as, and then play the video and record.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Record it.
Oh, that's not a bad idea because you already got freaking hundreds of videos of them doing whatever.
I do. I got lots of them.
Like I could ship up Squirrel some good. Well, Squirrel can get shit from his local area, but we could just fucking do a joint stream when we're nice and flamboozled at 2 in the morning. That'd be funny as shit.
I would love to do that. That'd be funny as hell.
Well, you're welcome to if you want.
Yeah,
that's great. That's great.
Could be very cool.
Yeah, just run the video, record all the audio while you're running the video. And then take that audio from that and lay it over that original video, and it probably would come pretty close to, to rights. And then it might take a little editing, but that's pretty easy.
I'll test something later, Janice, and see what I can come up with and send it to you. We'll come up with
something. Want a little video, Joey? I can send them to you in pieces.
Dude, I could just go on your YouTube channel and do it myself. It's not even something you
even have to. Okay, go ahead if you want. You have my permission. Go ahead.
How many chipmunks do you have?
5.
Holy shit.
I have 4 white ones and 1 by himself. Chaz needs to have some kind of a Mexican accent or something. He's so awesome. But he's by himself. But the other 4 are a group. So there's 1 man, there's 1 boy and 3 girls, and the 1 boy is always getting into trouble with the 3 girls. So
Joey, you let me know, Joey.
I have 300 videos up there, Joey. I'm sure you can find something.
Get Lep in on, since there's 5 of them. Get fucking Lep in on it. Get a few different voices in on it, bro. And say, you're this one. You're this one. You're this one. You're this one.
Yeah.
Hell
But
yeah.
most of them are girls. How are we gonna do that?
Well,
People, it's a chipmunk. Nobody's looking at their balls and their veggies. They're just
That's
looking at
true. You know, that's true.
my
do it
comment
over-
would be like, "Holy shit, I'm a girl."
Yeah.
I mean, oh crap, I'm a girl. I always thought I was a
shit.
guy.
Oh shit, you're so fucking hilarious.
Chipmunks are nuts, you know. I mean, come
Yeah. No, you're right. That would be cool.
This is actually a phenomenal idea, Janice. This
It
is
is. It is. I love it actually.
this is gonna blast everything off into the fucking stratosphere.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. Like I mean, there's Princess, there's Chaz, Princess, Munchkin, Sweet Pea, Chi-Chi. I think that's it. Princess, Chaz, Munchkin, Sweet Pea, and Chi-Chi. Yeah, those are them.
I
So
think it'd be funny as hell.
I gotta write this down on my list. Where's my list?
Look at Joey's like, I'm on this shit. That would probably go viral if it was done right, and you just, you know, get Squirrel in there, get Joey. I'd be more than happy to be the little tiny one. I could give a shit.
Munchkin.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be any of the above. Get
Your
Leprechaun.
voice is way too deep to be him. He's like a little punky little thing.
Well, that's another thing, Janice, is that the creative process will dictate what the voices are, like what's in your head and what the voices are.
No, that's
actually gonna be.
true.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of thing is very impromptu and right off the cuff. So, you know, if we walk in there and Chaz is like, "Oui, my name is Chaz. I'm super good at VR."
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
I'll piss myself
It's
laughing.
gonna be
if you
so
do that.
fucking funny. So, this is
Oh
a
my
great
god,
project.
I'll pee.
Would you stay away from my lettuce, man? I don't want you near my lettuce.
Oh my god,
¿Tú quieres chingazos?
you guys are fucking killing me. Yeah, if you guys want to do the voices, I'll put it out with a Dorito as Munchkin, Squirrel as Princess. Actually, I would love to have Squirrel do Princess's voice.
That would be funny as hell.
Well,
I
because
can hear
Squirrel is
Squirrel going, "Fuck, my name's Princess."
Yeah. Joey, you can be whoever you want. Chi-Chi, Sweet Pea. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Oh,
I
you
kind
guys
of like the name Chi-Chi, though.
What's that?
I kind of like the name Chi-Chi.
Well, you can be
Reminds me of,
Chi-Chi. I
Chi-Chi's
don't
the
care.
restaurant. You remember Chi-Chi's the restaurant, Dorito? Those were the shit.
What about Chi-Chi? Well, because when I think of that, I think of Chi-Chi Rodriguez, which is what they used to say on the Saturday Night Live, I think.
Oh, Chi-Chi Rodriguez, the golf, was it the golfer or tennis player?
Yeah. But they
Well,
used to call it, yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking Cheech Marin.
Oh, that you could think of that too. There you go. So who should be Cheech? Who should be
Chi-Chi
Cheech?
Rodriguez is Puerto Rican. He is 80. Oh, damn, he's 85? Son of a bitch.
Wow.
I didn't know he was that old. Well,
No,
good
you
he's still
guys-
alive. I thought he was like fucking 50s or 60s. I didn't know he was that damn old. Jeez.
I think it'd be hilarious. I think it would be a killer video for
You
you to put
think-
up on your channel.
Yeah.
Completely yours, all rights to you, the
Yeah,
whole
but
nine.
No,
And
that's
I think it would be
Hmm.
something that would go viral for you and would really make your channel pop. Whether or not my voice is in there or not, I think if you got,
yeah, but it's your
especially
idea.
Squirrel and
So,
Joey,
yeah, but it's
Talking-
your idea.
Janice, talking Chipmunks is already been an idea. I mean, if you ever heard of Alvin and the Chipmunks, I mean, you're just
Yeah.
This is totally just doing something else that's already been done. I mean, don't you know what I mean? This
yeah, you could do it. White Chipmunks, dun dun dun, hood rat version. You know what I mean?
My God. Oh my god, you crazy fuckers!
you could have them attack. Yeah, we could just have them attack Alvin and the Chipmunks. Be like, all right, we're here, Chaz, and we're here to attack and fuck up Alvin. Go to hell, Alvin! And burn! And we put a
Oh
little
my
flamethrower Chaz's
God.
thing, and he burns them all up. See, this is
There once was a
all
chipmunk.
hail tuna! All hail tuna!
All hail tuna! Hey, glory to the tune!
Dude,
Oh my
this-
god, look at that! Look!
exactly stuff like that.
I mean, we can really step up the notch here, and if he's not a criminal, he can always be chivalrous.
Oh, look at that! Oh
Great little costumes and shit.
my god!
Yeah,
Hey, tuna! There's some craziness happening, dude. How are you doing today?
you forget the squirrel is Luch's spirit animal.
Oh, right. I'll bet you Luch could make a pretty cool squirrel voice. Or a chipmunk voice, sorry.
Yeah, getting him to do something like that would be the feat, though.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's not because of you or anything, just in general. He doesn't like to unless it's a live stream that him and I are just doing ourselves next to each other. He doesn't like to go up on panels or do live. No, he's not.
Shocked. I would have thought the complete opposite, that he loves being on camera.
Yeah, no, that's why the mask. I mean, like we said before, people said, I'd love to see what Luch looks like. Well, it's not hard to figure out who he is.
Right.
But the whole thing is he doesn't really want to, be the guy. He wants to be Luch Cabre. He doesn't want to be so-and-so, he wants to, that's his persona. And he just,
just so you know, guys, when Chaz first came to me, he was a spaz, but I didn't want to call him Spaz, so I called him Chaz. And then I used to have him up online all the time, and people would call him Chazzy B, like a rapper or something. I don't know. But anyway, just so you have that. I don't know.
Now I know why I like it, because he's a spaz.
Chaz the Spaz. That's
You're
what
talking to a guy that has AA ADHD with borderline anxiety. Ding, ding,
Jesus.
Ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Joey.
You guys are freaking crazy, man. I will help however I need. I'll send you whatever video you want. I have literally thousands of videos.
Well, I would say get Joey to get Joey. If you're down, you be the one that situates this. Maybe talk to Squirrel. Maybe I'll holler at him too when I speak to him or something. See if he's down to do that. I'm sure he would be, but I can't.
He's just so busy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just got to go through. I got to test it out. I'll test it out with the solo video. I mean, she has videos of the Chipmunks doing shit by themselves. So I'll test it out one of those videos and see how it comes out, and then we'll just go from there. And if that pops, then we could do a whole bunch more. I mean, they literally take 2 seconds. All it's going to be is we pull up the right video. I share. Everybody's cammed up off camera, but they can do the voices. And then you got this squirrel, or you got that chipmunk. I got that one. You got that one. Then we'll go and we'll just have a conversation.
It'd be nice to have them all together at one time, though. Not Chaz. You guys got to keep him separate. They cannot be together in any way, shape, or form. They will kill each other.
That's more perfect for me.
Chaz has to be by solo. He's 6 years old this year, so.
Spirit animal. Do they taste good?
I got that great video, Joey, of Munchkin with his testicles at the front of the camera. That's a fun one. Sure, you could have a lot of fun with that video. That's
didn't YouTube flag that?
No.
I thought YouTube flagged one of your videos for the.
Yeah, the one with Mick in his with his boobs hanging out in the tub. I got a warning for that. Friggin' Christ! And then Dorito, you got Luch there in a towel. I got flagged for a photo of Mick in my thumbnail as nudity. Do you know that? I almost got strike for that.
You got flagged for Luch's picture?
No, I got flagged for Mick T's picture, which was a lot less showing than what Lucci's showing. And I got a warning from YouTube about it. They said it goes against their policy, and I was like, yeah, okay.
I would absolutely love for YouTube to try and slam me for that picture, because I would blow that picture up to that section where it's dark right there, and you would see that those are dicky shorts he's wearing underneath. So they couldn't see that. Yeah.
The shot's only from his waist up, and I still got a flag for it.
Wow.
I know. Yeah. I'm like, wow, really? You got to be kidding me.
Yeah. You ever use that picture we have for any reason, and they say they flag it? I got your back on that. We'll go to town and have a good time with that one, because he's wearing shorts underneath. Yeah. Like in this picture, the shorts that he's wearing, it's the same type of shorts. They're mechanics Dickie shorts.
I love it. Oh, demonetized. Oh, there you go. See. Yeah, I would love to take that picture. See, now this is the kind of stuff I think about. I don't think about Chipmunk stuff. I think about other people's channel stuff.
Yeah.
Right? Because I already see mine every day. Like, yeah, it's great, and they're wonderful, and I've had them 2 years, but yes, I love them to death, but I've seen them 24 hours a day for 2 years now.
Well, also, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Is your channel set to
no kids?
Kids
no
is
kids.
No kids? Really?
Ever.
Wow.
Because I can't control the language. I can't control.
Yeah.
No, it's never. I put them all on not for kids. Nothing that I publish.
Yeah, ours is the same.
Nothing.
I did that as soon as that came
Me
up,
too.
where they started saying, "Is it for kids or not?" And as soon as that came out, nope.
Nope. No,
Yeah.
because I can't be sure. What if my male chipmunk, because he does it all the time, what if he runs around with his nose up someone's crotch and then some kid goes, why was he doing that? Like no,
Yeah.
nothing. No kids for anything ever. Even my talking pet video where I took other people's pets and put voices in, that's not for kids either.
Yeah. See, I'm a person that will totally walk the line.
Yeah.
We did a video. We did a video. That's why we use that bucket all the time, and we wrote bucket on there because we did a video, and there was actually.
Go ahead.
It got reported and complained about because somebody said that we said fuck it on the video.
Yep.
And it wasn't fuck it. I said get the bucket.
Oh, the bucket.
Yeah. So we take that thing to the line. We say bucket all the time. I bust out with a bucket with a big old smiley face on it. They can't do anything about it.
I'm not going to push my limits because I'm just not. But
there doesn't mean I'm not saying to cross the line, but there's nothing wrong with slipping your toe up to the line every once in a while to show them that you're not intimidating.
Right. Well, I already told them. They gave me the warning, and they said you can fight this. And I was talking to Joey, and I said, I swear to God, if they give me a strike for showing a picture of a guy from his waist up, and they're gonna give me a strike, I will fight that freaking thing. Bullshit. You have women with one half a.
Yeah, that sounds to me like somebody complained. That somebody filed, reported it.
Stupid.
And filed a complaint and said it was offensive, and then it came up and the computer went through that one. I think if you would have fought it, it would have probably been. Oh,
just to tell you, I was given a warning. Yeah, I was given a warning, and they said if you do it again, you'll get a strike. And I was like, wow.
I get warnings all the time.
Yeah, that's my first one and my only one. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, my beautiful artwork is done, guys. I finished this piece. Yay for me. Yay. Fantastic.
But I will say I am not the person to listen to when it comes to stuff like that.
Well, there's certain people that do. They ride the line every day.
Yeah.
And in all honesty, if I lost my channel at this point, I really don't know what that would do to me. I really don't know. I wouldn't be very happy, obviously. I do not.
If they took my channel, I just start another one.
Well, I don't have most of these videos backed up that I've done, so it would be tough. But I mean, I still have them. They're right there. There they are. So we have a couple in the hammock on the right, if you can see, and Mr. Man there. That's Munchkin beside the. Have you really seen Munchkin really well, Dorito?
Is that the Munchkin is the real tiny one that's brown, right?
No, that's Chaz.
That's Chaz. Okay.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. I'll just show them to you on this camera, okay? Come here, Muck. Hey. Okay. No, don't run. Come here. Okay. Come here.
I'm trying, and I just can't get away from you.
This is it. This is him, the fidget. Yeah, this is him. All right. Look, here. Here, look.
Don't play me for a fool. You got no food in your hand.
I know, you won't stay. This is the one that I can never get to stay still. So, here you go. Go. There you go. All right. Here, eat the blueberries. They're good for you. Here. Don't you want them? See, look at that. Look at the set of that. Out of that. Boy. I got some good videos of him. All right, I got some good videos of him. I have videos of all of them, but yes, he's about 90 grams, Dorito, and Princess is about 130 grams. So she kicks his crap all the time. So, yeah. She is. Oh, and did you see this too, by the way? Here. I don't know if you saw this. This is my, that's my custom chipmunk photo. There you go.
Cool.
In diamond art. So,
nice.
There you go. I had that made. So for any of you out there that ever want to make a custom picture, really easy. Very simple. That's what that looks like. So here we go. So that's fantastical. Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, the only thing about it is that number one, of course, I mean, obviously if it went viral, obviously you have to be credited with the idea. And I know what you're going to say, but
it's your video. It's other people. It's people. Other people contributing to your fun and your joy. Yeah. Why would somebody? I mean, sure. Thank you very much would be great to people.
Oh, it'll be under there for sure.
But that's your video. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Ultimately, it's somebody having a good time with your video.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody would be thanked. Joey, yeah. I did a video a couple months ago. And it says Chipmunk flashes gang signs, and that was Joey's idea, and Joey was the one who gave me the song for it. And I immediately in the description it says thanks to Joey at STD Podcast for the music idea. Yeah. So anybody who gives me anything that goes into the description, it's just how I am. So
I just think it'd be funny of doing this so many minute long video of just the squirrels being in the pen, running into each other, talking smack. Saying, "Hey, get off that wheel! I want to run that wheel for a while."
Yeah, I know.
Literally, just a whole bunch of chipmunks being pricks to one another.
If it's popular, yeah. If it's popular,
I think it'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, if it's popular, maybe we could do it once a month or something, or find different episodes, like different things. Yeah. But again, if it goes viral and brings me a lot of popularity, then people need to be, thanked properly. And
I'll tell you what.
What?
When you make your first $1 million off the video,
yeah, okay.
Just don't forget my 10 grand, okay?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Done.
How's that? Okay.
Done.
Yeah, there we go.
Done. Make sure your little well, actually I wouldn't send it there because YouTube would take 33%. Screw them. So no.
Could you imagine somebody doing a $10,000 super chat?
I would love to.
Holy crap.
Except that YouTube would take 3,300 of it. I don't want them to have that. It's for you.
Yeah. YouTube would definitely have to be helping that channel out afterwards, huh?
I would say, right?
Yep.
Screw you guys, man.
Anyways, yeah. I gotta go to the bank at the grocery store. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll be here.
I gotta go get my beef jerky and stuff for tomorrow.
Oh, yum. So. Tuna eats squid every day, but Tuna still loves to watch videos of squid and then eat more squid. That's really interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, and the other thing, Dorito, is that, and it just may be me, I don't know, but two things before you go. Firstly, sure. I sent Squirrel a package from Canada the other day, and he's got it. He'll be getting it today. Yeah. So you'll get to see what I made, sent, whatever. Also, that was kind of like my thank you for all he's done for me, but that was also thank you for taking so much time out of his busy life to do my birthday video too.
Yeah.
Like Squirrel does an awful lot for me, and I hate to make him take more time to do stuff for me, Like I feel kind of guilty,
Look, when somebody does something for you because they want to, it's a gift. When somebody does something for you, when you ask them, that's when there's obligation. You see what I'm saying? And being thankful on both sides is always part of the course. And you're a good person, and Squirrel's a good dude, and he sees that, he acknowledges that. So,
very sweet.
Yeah. I mean, I can't speak for the guy, but that's how I would feel. When somebody asks you to do something, that's when you're obligated. So to speak.
Okay, all right.
I just got.
Keep that in mind.
Let me see here. I gotta listen to this real quick.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Squirrel said, "Stop it."
What?
He said, tell her stop it.
What? Stop it, Squirrel. What are you doing? Don't creep on me, man. It freaks me out. Stop freaking me out. You're creeping me out, dude. I mean, I'm going to talk about you. Hey, Squirrel, are you going to do my package today? Because I'm like, I couldn't even sleep last night. I was so excited. I was so excited about it.
Hold on,
I
1
can't
second.
wait till you see what I got him. It's so cool. Lots of thought. Lots of thought went into it. Lots of everything. So I really hope he likes it. I'm going to stay offline all night, too, just in case. So that he's... No, I mean, like, stay offline off my own channel.
That's funny as heck.
Man, you know everybody, don't you? Holy crap.
Look.
What?
Here, I don't know if you can hear this.
Hang on.
Oops, hold on here.
Talking about me.
What did he say?
He says, stop talking about me.
Oh my God, I'm going to shut off my stream soon. You guys are creeping me out, man. All right.
He's watching your stream.
He's always watching my stream, but he creeps
Yeah.
on me. He doesn't say anything to me.
Well, it sounds to me like he's driving.
Yeah,
What
he
it
does
sounds
that
like.
a lot. He says he listens to it in the car, and that's cool. I appreciate everybody.
Yeah.
I appreciate 5 minutes of anybody's time. Like it's, so.
Well, that's the whole thing about YouTube is people talking to people showing people their stuff, people.
I appreciate everybody that I follow, and I have the weirdest friggin' array of channels you've ever seen that I follow. Just really interesting things, but never a dull moment when I go and watch somebody's stream, I'll tell you.
Well, you're subscribed to us, so look, see now,
No,
Squirrel's talking.
don't.
See, look at her.
Hi, Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel.
See,
Did you
he
get
is
the
driving.
package? Oh, you're going to hate me. I put so much freaking tape on that. You're going to freaking strangle me. You're welcome. I was thinking about that Dorito. I packaged this stuff so tightly in bubble wrap to protect it and stuff after getting Joey's package that had melted chocolate all over it.
That thing melted like the fucking glacier, bro. It was crazy as fuck.
Oh, yeah. So I wrapped Squirrel stuff so good. And then after it had left, I thought, holy shit, if this thing gets examined at the border, they're going to rip it apart because it's so sealed. It looks like it's containing something illegal. I know. I thought of that after it had left. And I'm like, oh, shit. All right,
I hope he gets his. I sent him a squirrel via Jimmy email, and I hope he gets that soon.
You sent him a squirrel?
Yeah.
What kind of a squirrel?
Let me see. Hold on. Let's see where it is.
You didn't send him a squirrel.
Well, yes, I did.
No. No.
Yes.
Don't do that. Oh, man.
I'm looking for the other one that I have.
Oh,
Oh, here it is.
okay. Oh my God, it's so pretty. Oh, that's lovely. That looks like Scrat.
That's what it is. It's squirrel.
I love Scrat. Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah.
Daddy-o.
Hi.
Hey,
I'm
there's
here.
Scary-O.
I'm here for a review because I'll be going live in like 20 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Probably my last Monday mingle.
Why?
Because they decided to change my schedule for work, so now I'll be working Mondays but have Fridays off, so I'll have a Friday show
Oh, well, why
instead.
don't you do a Friday one then?
No, well, next week I may be with my dad and stepmom. I don't know. That might be the last one. This might be the last one. It's just a question mark. In 2 weeks, there's definitely not one. I'll be at the MLB All-Star Experience recording a vlog.
Cool. That's cool. So they've gotten some really interesting ideas today. Dorito, I'll update you when you're free. Cool. So Squirrel, are you gonna tell me about your? Are you gonna pick up your package today? Are you gonna open it tonight? I'll be ready.
I'll hit you up in about 20 minutes, Squirrel, when I head out to the store and stuff. Bro.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have to go shopping. Oh,
Well, I just got to go get some soda, some beef jerky,
gotcha.
some road snacks.
I have it. I get it. That's
We're
awesome.
doing a new prison now up in Lancaster. So it's like 80
Ooh.
miles away from here.
Oh, wow.
And it's desert. And desert at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 in the morning really, really sucks even when there's a full moon.
Yay.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Oh, cool.
You get tired real easy.
Nice.
It doesn't matter how much sleep you have.
Yeah.
When you're going out towards Lancaster the back way, it's like going towards that military base where the space shuttle used to land.
Jeez.
And the road is just like this.
Oh.
It's a 2-laner like this most ways. Yeah.
Is that White Sands?
No.
Okay. Is
What's
that
your call it?
Cali?
Mojave.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The OG.
That sounds cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
I can't remember what the name of the Air Force base there is. It's Mojave. Skunk Works is up there.
I think Edward, or you talk about Nellis. Nellis is in
That was Edward.
Mojave. Up there. Up towards Mojave.
you talking about 29 Palms Marine Corps base. What we're talking about, California or Nevada?
In California, up
Oh.
Mojave Desert.
Are you talking about like Edwards Air Force Base?
Yeah.
I think it's Edwards, yeah.
It is. Yep. As soon as I heard
Yeah,
that's my brain.
where Skunk Works is.
Yeah, that's a proponent of Skunkworks, but yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah,
That
component
sounds
of it.
cool.
That's the one where they shoot all the missiles off towards towards the ocean. What's the name of that other military base out there?
Oh, Channel Islands, maybe?
Huh? Out towards the Channel Islands, but it's what is it?
It's not in San Diego, is it?
No,
Okay.
they shoot it out Port Hueneme.
Cool.
I was actually the school I was in for the Air Force originally was supposed to be in Port Hueneme. They changed it though. No,
Yeah.
I think it ended up being in Port Hueneme because they were doing a base with the Navy, joint operation with the Navy.
Yeah, that's where they shoot the missiles out into the water out there, dude, over Catalina. Just
There's a big
actually towards Santa Barbara more, but
big training base at Port Hueneme. Big training base.
yeah. You sometimes you could see it late at night, dude. I had a buddy that used to work there, and he'd be like, "Dude, look up." He'd call me up late at night, "Dude, look up." And I'd just look up, and you could see a little tiny, just a little flame.
Oh dear.
That's funny.
Oh dear.
Coolest
Yeah.
thing I've
Oh,
looked up.
dear.
Coolest thing I like randomly saw was the satellite chin a couple months ago out with my neighbor. We're just hanging out having beers. I looked up. I'm like,
Dude, those
Jeez.
things. That's
Yeah.
the only thing you can barely see stars from where I live, dude, because between the smog and all the city lights, dude.
Yeah.
But those
Wow.
things on certain times of night, you can see those suckers, dude.
It was right after sunset. It was
Jeez.
just that whole line of 60. First train I think was going. There's three. I think it was going west to east. Then another one was going like north to south, and then another one from west to east. They're all like 60 long satellites from what's his name's Star Connect or whatever it's called. It was cool.
Cool.
It was trippy as hell. I was just like, oh man.
I don't know. Do you guys have really clear skies in California? Because I can't barely see crap in the sky here.
We don't have real clear skies. That's what I was saying. You don't really see the stars too much.
Yeah,
the smog and the city lights, you don't see too much
Yeah.
of that. But when they launch those rockets,
Oh yeah.
late at night, you can see those little the
trails?
the flame and the little trail
I love it.
right behind it immediately. You can kind of see it. It looks pretty trippy.
That's cool. That sounds really
Especially
cool.
if you live up in Lancaster area. I know people that live up there in the high desert.
Mhm.
You see everything in the high desert.
Cool. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I haven't been there, but
That's
have
some
been-
Jim Morrison shit there at night.
well, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, the desert is definitely beautiful in the skies at night.
Oh yeah.
It sounds really nice.
The desert gets deceptively cold at night. Like you get really fucking freezing.
Yeah,
It
I've
drops
heard that.
like normally out here in the Midwest and Canada where you're at, Janice, the difference between the high and the low is about 20 degrees. You go out in the desert, it goes about a 40-degree drop some of them days. It gets
Jesus.
cold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's way too much.
There's some places in Arizona they get below freezing at night, and people
Wow.
say, "Well, why doesn't it snow there?" That's because
Flagstaff.
there's no fucking rain.
Yeah, it's up in Flagstaff. They get a lot of snow.
I guess that makes sense, right?
Yeah, and it'll melt out. Like prime example, New Mexico. When I lived in Alamogordo for a while. You guys were talking about New Mexico earlier. I have family that's in Carrizozo. My brother, he lives in Ruidoso, stuff like that. Carrizozo, you'd get snow on the ground, but it would melt like within hours. You know what I mean? It would snow and then it was gone. That just as quick. And so that's desert.
That sounds kind of interesting, though.
I remember waking up one morning when I lived out there and my car wouldn't start because it snowed and there was a couple inches of snow on the ground. And my car just, I guess, had never experienced that before. The battery went. So I had my motorcycle inside my place. And I started my bike. I had to ride my motorcycle to work. And I stayed in second gear and just kept my feet down on the ground the whole trip. It was like riding like I was on pontoons. It was the scariest ride ever, man. I don't like snow. I don't like ice. I don't like none of that crap. It's not cool.
No, we have all that here.
Yeah, no. Keep it. I'll take the sun and the heat any day. You give me 100-degree day, I'm good.
Yuck.
Yeah.
No. I'm not a heat person. I don't like heat. I like winter. I don't like summer at all.
If it gets too hot, I can go in the house, turn on the air conditioning, or have a nice cold beer, or have some lemonade, or and I wear shorts. But if it's snowing, I walk around looking like Cartman, and I won't even go to the snow. To me, cold is 50 degrees is cold to me.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good with 50.
All right, 50 degrees. I'll be in shorts at 50 degrees.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome. So, Chatty, sorry, you said you're going live at 3:30?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had things I wanted to take care of. I had to go to the grocery store. I recorded a few food reviews, a few more beer reviews. Yeah. Now I'm like a month and a half ahead of schedule on beer reviews.
Right.
But
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least get my trip to Florida covered and beyond. I mean, I think I have enough beers to get to the end of October now to review.
Are you raising money?
No.
I'm confused. So you're going to Florida, right?
Yeah.
It's a vacation.
Vacation.
Okay.
Trip's already covered.
This way, he usually does 1 or 2 videos a day. He's got enough videos to where he doesn't have to record a video a day when he's gone.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a backlog.
I get it now. Okay.
I have a backlog. No, I usually try to do 1 video a day anymore.
I try to do 1 a day.
Yeah. Maybe take Fridays off, Sundays off if I can. Just
right.
A little day off. It's always good.
Sorry, Squirrel's got a video up. Alan's got a video up. Steve's got a video up. Dorito's got a video. Like I'm never gonna catch up. It's just not even possible.
Yeah, I got 3 more that I got to get through too.
No.
Jeez.
I actually got about 6, but the other ones they depress me.
Chadio, it's too bad too. I would have made you. I'm looking at your thing right here, Monday Mango. There we go. Okay, everybody go and see this. Set reminder, Chadio, Monday Mango, awesome sauce. I could make you such a better thumbnail. Dude.
I gotta go, guys. We'll see y'all later.
I didn't make it. I still
enjoy. Hit me up. Let me know, bro. We'll do it. I'm down.
No, I'm so big on thumbnails. I don't like this one.
Oh, I snagged it a couple months ago on Google. It's fine for what it's fine for what it is. Yep.
I like the birds.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering why you don't have cats on it though, because you have cats.
Well, it was what I found with the words Monday Mingle on it. So
you didn't make your own?
No, this is just straight from Google. Straight from Google, baby.
Oh my God, I could have made you one in like 10 minutes.
That's okay.
All right. If you decide you're gonna have a Friday one, let me know. I'll figure it out. I'll put something for you.
I gotta figure out a name first.
Oh yeah, Friday.
FUCT Friday. Probably couldn't do that.
Yeah, you could. You'd get tons of viewers.
Yeah.
I have Art Friday, and I get lots of viewers. So if I can have Friday art class, you can have Yeah, okay, maybe not, but we'll figure something out.
I'll figure out a name.
What are you gonna do on it?
Hang out like this, just chill.
Okay, so just
Chat.
a hangout, talking.
That's all Friday is. That's all Monday will be. That's all what Friday will be. Saturdays are the same way.
Can't you do TGIF?
I could probably just steal that fucking logo at this point. What do I care?
Yeah.
The old 90s TGIF. I was thinking that.
Do that. Do TGIF. Well, everybody knows what that means.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Mm-hmm.
TGIF with Chatio's TGIF. If you have to, like,
yeah.
If you look it up and there's like 100,000 of them, just put your name somewhere around it.
Yeah, I'll figure out something. Yeah, I'll figure out something.
You got 3 people in.
With Chatio.
Yeah, I see 3 are watching. I'm gonna have to bounce here in about.
He starts reading piping specification books.
There you go. Just start reading freaking Shakespeare.
Right.
Chatio reads Shakespeare. There we go.
Got plenty of that in my house from college.
Would you get in trouble if you did that?
Read Shakespeare? No.
Yeah.
No.
No?
It has to be public domain. If somebody it's the rights. Shakespeare's quite old, so it might be in the public domain.
So you would be
it's
able
public domain. But Mark Twain is public domain. I could sit there and read Huckleberry Finn if I wanted to. There's really no one knows.
You wouldn't get in any trouble?
No. You can read
I think
whatever.
after 70 years, everything becomes. I'm not an expert, but typically it's like 70 years.
It's like 100, but yeah. But
still. For songs and like some songs that reach the public domain too. There's different laws for like some of the first movies are starting to become public domain because there's like.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I'll probably react to that French movie about going to space or whatever one of these days because that's like 1898.
So, what if you got like well, you're gonna think maybe it's stupid, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So, like, why don't you do something where you have, like, a nice robe on, like the guy who used to sit in the chair with the book and he had a pipe out of his mouth and he used to read stories out of his big book. Do you know what I'm talking about? No,
that sounds really familiar. Something theater, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. And he used to read books and he had this little voice and he had candles around. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Like it's got a nice ambiance to it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You could probably do that if you took off the baseball cap and be like the dapper guy there with his,
I'll have to steal Squirrel's cap, his new cap that he got in the mail.
Mick would probably send you one.
Those are pretty cool. Well, I've got a small head.
Really nice.
Patio, what do you wear to work?
Yeah.
He has a uniform. Show me your uniform. Kid.
You go naked?
No, I usually wear, I don't know, khakis and a polo.
Oh, so you don't have a specific dress
code?
Okay.
They say we do, but I'm like, screw you. All the other branches wear jeans every day. What do I care? Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
They're not paying me enough to care.
No. I just love that.
Yeah.
How about how about this? Maybe people wouldn't get it. No, they wouldn't get it. The TGIF. It's too bad you couldn't put a WGAF.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe people won't know what that means. So,
you guys ever notice the first part of the word demonetized?
Yeah.
Demon.
What? Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, hey, I lost my phone. Crap, I had to go get it.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out here so I can get prepped.
Yes, I know, Chatio. I saw your I saw your thing. It's in 10 minutes or something. So I gotta take my phone
in 10
back.
minutes? Okay.
Yeah, I'll be live over there in 10 minutes. I'll see you guys over there.
I'll join you over there, Chad. Send me a link, right?
Sounds good. All right, later, guys.
See you later, Chad. Okay, yeah.
Three Amigos.
Yeah. Oh my God, that was one of my favorite movies. Martin Short, Chevy Chase, and Steve Martin, and it's called The Three Amigos, and it's so funny and so corny, and I would love to redo it, but I don't think we can. But
my niece was going to school down near Cal Poly, and she walked into it was like a cafe, coffee shop or something. And I swear to God, Steve Martin was in there.
Oh my God, I would freak out.
And she saw him.
And
she broke out into her rendition of Buttercup. Buttercup.
Oh, I love that.
She said he
song.
laughed his ass off.
Oh my god.
This is my crazy niece. She's freaking psycho. My niece.
Yeah, but don't they say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery?
I suppose so.
Well, so
if you say so, I'll go with it.
I think that's what they say. Joe might know better, but
That's what the saying is, yeah.
yeah, that's
Who
the
can you
saying,
imitate,
right?
Joey?
All right.
Who's your best imitation of?
My best imitation would probably be the guy. Have you ever seen the movie Sling Blade?
Oh, yes.
Billy Bob Thornton. He likes the way I talk, and he likes the way I talk. French fried potatoes. All right, then.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Mustard and biscuits.
I like mustard on my biscuits.
I reckon.
French fried taters, I reckon.
You do that well.
You do.
That is too funny. That's awesome.
That movie is if you think about that movie, it's one of the stupidest fucking premises for a movie in the history of the planet. Like
awesome.
A 10-year-old goes out and finds a drifter, and they're like, "Oh yeah, come on and join us." We'll
brings him home. But you know what? The acting was good in some parts. So yeah.
It's a solid movie, but I mean the premise is just so ridiculous.
Yeah, like it's not very likely, you know. Oh, hi Amanda. I heard someone say hi, Jules, but I was like my dog was freaking out because
hours ago, but
yeah, the dog was freaking out.
Hey, you got your new fridge though, right?
Huh?
You got your new fridge though.
Yeah, the fridge is in. They had we had a hard time opening up the double doors, the other double door. These doors are 1856.
Wow.
So yeah. And then they had to take off the door that's upstairs to get in through the front door upstairs.
Oh wow.
And then they had to, I think, put everything back quickly too.
They
had to take the doors off the fridge to get them out of the kitchen. And because of where that farm sink is, the kitchen sink sticks out in this, they had to lift the refrigerator up. They called casket it. They were doing like the casket. They had to lift it up and over where the sink is. And then they had to do the same thing with the new one to get it in there. They had a hell of a time, I'll tell you. Yeah, they just barely left it 5-10 minutes ago.
That's cool. I'm gonna wrap up my stream before, like, when Cadios comes on. I'm gonna end mine, because I just feel like doing that.
Yeah, that's cool.
So squirrel, I guess I'll just I don't know.
We can go raid Chadio.
Yeah. I guess I'll just wait, and if he wants me, I guess he can email me. I guess I'll watch my phone, because I won't be anywhere to be found online, because I'm not usually on Monday nights. So
yeah, well, if he sends me the link, I'll ask him if I can send you one, and he can just send it to you too. Private messenger.
I don't want to miss it, so
okay.
I'd like to be there.
Yeah, I usually when it's him, I start out in his chat usually.
Okay, I didn't know.
Some of them I get it ahead of time, and I'll already be in the panel before they even go live. But
okay, you're talking about Squirrel, right?
Huh?
I'm talking about Squirrel.
Oh, Squirrel! I thought you said Chadio.
No, Squirrel. Tonight, when he gets his package, if he's going to open it live, I want to make sure I'm there, but I'm not going to be online. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I can't wait.
Not on Hangouts,
so this is done, guys. Finished. I don't know what I'm doing next. I haven't decided.
That looks cool, hon.
It does. I can't wait to get it. I can't wait to get some nice blue. I was thinking like a nice blue, like maybe like this blue or something for the frame. For the matting. Sorry, not the frame. The matting. So it'll give it. So it'll pull it out. Pull the color out.
I just noticed I have a frame shop like 3 blocks down from me.
Hey, I'm leaving. Bye, guys. I'm going to chat. I'll talk to you.
Okay, see you there soon, Joe.
See you, Joe.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm going to go there in a minute. I'm going to, I want to hit 5 hours. It's just a thing. I'm sorry. It's what I do. I don't like ending it at a weird minute. I try to get it to half-hour increments or 15-minute increments.
Oh, you only got 2 minutes till you're at 5.
I'm anal. And that's the way see, my clock says 3:28. And that says
I'm looking at your live,
4:58.
and it says you've been live for 4 hours and 58 minutes.
There you go. So
19
2 more
seconds.
minutes and I'm going.
Yep.
And that's just the way that is. So
Right.
I'll probably have Chatty on in my background. I'm not going to keep it. I'm not going to talk. I got things to do, but
Yeah.
I'll keep it on. I mean, I don't mind. I'll keep it on.
Yeah.
But
If I
Squirrel,
hear from,
I guess Squirrel, just email me, I guess, if you're going to come on tonight. I don't want to miss it. So I guess email me. You know, I'm really excited. I can't wait to see what he thinks of what I said to him. Oh my God, guys, you should see how many people are on right now. I have 6 lives on right now that have people that have
holy crap,
live.
really?
Yeah, I can't keep up, Jules. I can't be everywhere. I can't. It's very stressful. I feel really bad about it. But I mean, I'm always on Monday. I'm always on Monday till 4:30. That's what I'm stopping an hour early right now. Just because I am, you know. That's for his benefit. I could still be on here another hour because I usually am, but I'm not gonna today. Anyway. So we got 20 seconds left, so that's awesome. Thanks everybody for coming today. Got the art done. Looks fab. I know.
Next time I'll try to jump on and do some art with you.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm
gonna watch basketball
see if you
tonight.
Huh?
I'm gonna watch basketball tonight and think about what I want to do for my next art project.
Are you?
I'm really not sure what I want to do. That's the honest truth.
Well, if you end up going live, or not live, but if you end up doing an off air with Ashley or something,
Yeah,
let me know. I might pop in. I have hours
Kelly,
at night
there's
where I'm
Kelly
awake.
also to consider too. So we'll see what happens with it.
Sure.
And
all right, hon. Well, I'm gonna pop out of here.
Okay, I'll see you at Chatios. Thank you, friends. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me.
Later.